one's calling my name. I feel like this one's calling my name. Let's see. These are dollar starts, though. Character breaks. You're either going to get a really nice character, main character, for instance, Spongebob, or you can get a letter spot. Letter spots are whatever the card, the first letter of it stands for. For example, there's a card where Patrick says, "Careful, Spongebob." That starts with the C, so it goes to the C letter spot, okay? This is a fresh new half of a case, so we'll switch it up. Here's box number 1. We'll do box number 2. It's 6 boxes. What's up, Barry? Hello. I'll take these 2. 1 and 2. And I want to switch it up. I'll take these 2 out, and then I'll go on the lower run. 1 and 2. I think that's 6, right? Yeah, 6. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Here we go. Empty box. Well, not empty. Second half will be right here. This is 6 boxes of hobby. If you have questions on how this break works, please ask. But every single spot is live, so it's a good chance to, good time to get in. Again, this is a character break, 6 boxes of hobby. Sketch cards go to the characters, autos go to the characters, everything except for the Doodlebob. Doodlebob goes to Doodlebob, okay? Let's run our first one. If you're here, you might get yourself a really nice discount, okay? Let's start off our first one. We've got, this is a fast fill though, too. $1, let's go. This is a half case of hobby. Spongebob, break 2211. Moimo says, here we go. But welcome in, everybody. Average spot should be $50 here. This is hobby. A whole bunch of fun. Yesterday we did pull 1 Superfractor, auto of Nosferatu. It's up 1 of 1. Welcome to the party. Just 1 minute late, but I won't count you. And hello, JBS. Welcome in, everybody. Barry says, here we go. Time to party. I hope so. Should be fun. And Barry takes this one. Thank you, Barry. Thank you. You stepped right up. You're the first one. You're the brave one. And you get the T-spot. Boom. So that's every single character except for the Elastic Waistband and the Flying Dutchman. It all goes to you, okay? It all goes to you. Good luck. That's the biggest letter spot. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you hit some big ones. Better chances at parallels there. If you're going to take a letter spot, take that letter spot. Thank you. Share out this live stream. Have some fun with it. But welcome in, everybody. Hello. 101 says, I'll party. Let me see. I feel like this is so uncomfy. After I took it off, I'm like, oh wait, that's here. That's weird. It's here. But welcome in. I did change the C2 keep one. Don't get mad. Nobody even took it yesterday. I was giving it out for free. But I changed it. I lowered it down because I realized, oh wait, this is too much. So it's now at $100, but Stash Your Pass is at $80, okay? So just making it a little bit better for you. But you could just leave it up to fate. Get yourself what you get. Boom. 101 says, meow. Gary. We gotta find a Gary sketch. I've been seeing some Gary sketches on Instagram, but I don't know if they've been pulled. Meow. I love it. You gotta find it. Moimo says, come on. Moimo was so lucky yesterday. Moimo hit 2 gross outs instead of 1. Do you ship the boxes if we purchase 1, or are they shipped? What do you mean by that? You mean, you mean, do we rip them? Do we have to rip them? Do you rip the boxes if we purchase, or are they shipped? Oh. I can send you individual boxes. I just can't send you sealed cases. I can send you a box, though. Sure. If you want to purchase a box and have us ship it to you, sure, we can do that. Just not a case. Okay, I'll have to rip you a case, though. Let's see. And going to Momo. Nice. Does that make sense, Poke? You can buy an individual box for $3.99. I just can't send you a sealed case, okay? But I can send you a box if you want to open it up yourself. I wish you good luck. Boom, all anniversary inserts there, all the 25th anniversary. So what are we bidding on? Let's explain it. Are you ready? Okay, ready? So this is called a character break here. There are 56 spots here. You are either going to, you buy a spot, so Moimo just bought a spot. Moimo doesn't know what Moimo is going to get, but Moimo just got the 25th anniversary. Let's say that Moimo hit all the Spongebob spots. So every single Spongebob card that comes out of here, Moimo would get out of these 6 boxes here. You don't know what spot you're going to get, so it gets randomly reassigned, but you also don't know what's going to come out of these 6 boxes here. You can hit a base SpongeBob card, but that still goes to Moimo. You could hit a super rare SpongeBob card, and that goes to Moimo. Whatever spot you have, let's say I have the Patrick Star spot, Patrick Star, main character, right? I get every single Patrick Star card that comes out of here, whether it's a good card, a bad card. However, there is a chance of not seeing any cards for my spot. Some spots are a little bit harder to hit than others. There's some spots, for instance, Moimo just got an insert spot here. Any 25th anniversary, Moimo gets, and that will show right here. Does that make sense? If you're new to breaking, just watch this one and maybe try to see if you want to jump in on the next one. But these are hobby boxes. It's different than the $40 blasters. Hobby boxes are $400, and they're much better than blasters because we know that we're going to get guaranteed numbered cards, and those are limited, okay? Limited. Ooh, Peace is here. Peace is here. Hi, Peacel. So hopefully that makes sense. If you have any questions, ask away though, okay? Any more you can ask. Don't be shy. I'll try to answer as best as I can. How you doing, Peacel? I did tag you on Insta. I tagged you on the gram. Lisa says, oh boy, it's party time. It's party time. I hope so. Lalisa, we streamed till 5 a.m. Oh my goodness. I streamed till 5 a.m., but I had fun, and I'm going to do it again. I am going to do it again. You passed out. People were coming in, they're like, oh my gosh, I went to sleep, I woke up, and you're still streaming. I'm like, boom. We're having fun. Hey, we pulled a super fractor of Nosferatu. I'm here for the supers. Having some fun. Poke says, oh, okay, Poke took down something. Let's see. Squidward Gallery insert going to BN. BN, this is a new case, first half of a case, okay? Those are a little bit harder to hit, but we've been finding quite a bit. There's 15 different variations there. They're all unique portraits that Squidward made. So good luck. They're actually really cool. There's 15 variations. Good luck. I hope we find them. We have been. All right, Poke says, give me a box. I know you want it shipped, right, Poke? I'll let you choose your box, okay? I'm going to leave the fate up to you. You can rip it if you have time. Okay. You want me to rip it after? You can see the hot hits. I can rip it after this break. Is that cool with you? I can tag you. After the break. Is that good with you? We'll get you, can top load all your hits there too. I do know quite a bit about it too, so if you need a little bit of a helper hand. Okay, got it. Okay, I'll pick you a lucky one. Got it. Aye. I'll write down your username, and then after I'm done with this break, I'll tag you, and then I'll have like 5-minute intermission where you can jump in. Let's see. Nosferatu did go to the end spot. Yes. Peacel won that one. Did you have the one of one in another break? Let's see. So Poke Pawns. Write down your name. Poke Pawns. Perfect. What's your favorite Pokemon, Poke? Pokey. Mine's Piplup. NBN takes this one. Boom! SpongeBob SquarePants. There you go, BN. BN, I hope you like it. You can probably trade for any single spot in this break. Everyone will trade you SpongeBob for it. Congratulations. Let's see. There was another one of one. I pulled the Nosferatu Superfractor there. Does SpongeBob include any licenses? No, it is a separate spot. So you get all the license cards there. That license spot does include Patrick's license, those too, because those are a little bit harder to hit. That's a different insert. We did find one yesterday though. That's a different spot. Different spot there, which was so cool. Now we gotta find the Patrick one. I haven't seen any of the Patrick ones. 3, 2, and 1. Oh my goodness, guys, Steven's here. Is this the same Steven as yesterday? I think so. Is it? Steven? Is it you? W spot. W for the win, Steven. W for the wins. Oh my goodness. Were there more case personal rips? There were. I opened up 3 personal cases yesterday. But the Superfractor was pulled in the last break, I think. Last break? Got a hobby lock. More craziness. I love it. Okay, Steven. You're gonna have good luck. You get every single W spot, person, place, or thing. That is a quote there, okay? You saw the first one. First one was awesome. Second one was super crazy because almost every single parallel was either SpongeBob or Patrick. Like, there was only like 5 parallel cards that weren't SpongeBob or Patrick related. I pulled like 3 Patrick out of 10s. Pulled a Plankton out of 10. It was crazy. I pulled a Spongebob the Quickster out of 10. So many. How many boxes is this for? 6 boxes of hobby. First fresh half of the case. I don't see the post on y'all's page. I posted it on Bargain Hunters. Bargain Hunters Breaks is still collaborating. Let's see. Songs of Gary. Sheffer cards. You're gonna take down all SB 129 inserts. These are very, very interesting here. I have yet to find them. These are special episode cards there. There's 10 different variations. If you find them, any of them go to you. If you don't, you get a pack of Digimon just to make up. A lot of times people send little cards or top loaders. We'll send you a sealed pack of Digimon, just try to make up. But I hope we find it. This is a new case, so new case, new us, okay? This is a new first half of a case, so we'll find something good. Good luck. Hello.
Hey, can I tell you something really fast? Just over here, really fast.
One second. Do I trust the people? Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna leave. Okay? Don't burn the house down. I'm being called. Well, Lisa's like, oh boy. Oh my goodness. She just told me a secret. You guys want to hear it? What did I get? What? Nightman, you got the R spot. Thank you. Any person, place, or thing that starts with the letter R goes to you, Nightman, okay? Fingers crossed. Good luck. That's a handful of different characters. Ooh, hopefully. What's the best Spongebob card you pulled so far? I pulled a Superfractor Auto of Nosferatu, 1 of 1.
I think it's Saturday also.
Yeah, that's why I said. You know what she told me the secret of? You guys want to hear? Wait, she wants to hear too.
What is it?
She told me the secret of who lives in a pineapple under the sea. I figured it out. Finally. Yeah, big card, huh? Here we go. First purchase on that too? Well, thank you, Knight. Thank you. I know I missed that they took away the notification when you see first buyer, because, you know, it's a party. Get a little confetti cannon. First buyer. But now I just have to imagine. Lalisa says, give me some Squidward. Lalisa knows she got Squidward in the first break yesterday, and she killed it. My boy, exactly. New case, new us, though. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. Pull some heat. This is a 56-spot break here, though, and it'll fill really quickly. It's better than any 200 spot. You don't have to wait. 200 spots take, like, at least 2 hours to fill. This one will take about, like, 45, 50 minutes. Which, hey, just watch 2 episodes of TV, and boom, it's done. But we're already through it. Honor says, let's go. What's up, Honor? Honor, will you give me the honor of pulling you a super? I hope so. Already on the TV. Exactly. Let's go, Honor. Honor says, step right up. Average spot should be 50 here. Princess Mindy. She does have VIP autos here, so good luck. Good luck on that. Any sketch cards? Maybe she might have some. They go to you, though. Princess Mindy, super cute. We found an out of 50 of her yesterday. I hope you find her. Let's see. Can you get numbered out of inserts? Absolutely. So, Moimo, you got the 25th anniversary. Any base 25th anniversaries go to you. Any numbered, if we find a Superfractor, it goes to you, okay? Do you have a preference on what we call you? You can call me anything, as long as it's nice. You can call me Tati. You can call me T. You can call me Tatiana. What's up, Kevin? You can call me that. You can call me Bargain Princess. 3 seconds left, Moimo says. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Go into Moimo. What's up, Kevin? Kevin, I really like how you post your Spongebob stuff. Like, you have, like, one of those professionals when you post your sketch cards. I was looking. I like it. There you go. The H spot. Oh, boy. One of the ones that I can think off the top of my head is you get the quote card. Hey, pal, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? That one is so funny. Patrick's so sad in that one, though. But any person, place, or thing or quote that starts with the letter H, it all goes to you. Good luck. Let's see. Do you know what some of the cards that start with are, please? I'll check for you. 1 second. Let me check. There's 200. That's why I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, Randy Cheeks is one. There are some, though. Randy Cheeks is one. So little family. W has a few. Let's see. Crimson says, here we go. We should be at 50. Crimson says, here we go. Wumbo is another one. Weenie Hut Jr. is another one. Weenie Hut Jr., Wumbo. There's a few. And what does that mean? That's okay. Nautical Nonsense inserts. Those are short prints there. Good luck, Crimson. They have some of the most iconic. They're like a step further than Masterful Memes. They're even funnier. They're iconic ones. There's 10 variations, but they are a little bit harder to find. So, Steven, since you have the W spot, that means that every card that starts with the W, let's say, if you find a card, it says Wumbo on it, that's the name of the card, it goes to you, okay? So you get a handful of different spots rather than just one specific spot, okay? Does that make sense? Let's see, hold on, I want to do something. All right, next one's running. Good luck. Free stasher pass on this one. I wanted the Wumbo. Yeah, there you go. You'll get a Wumbo if we find it. If we don't find anything for your spot, you'll get a skunk pack of Digimon. A lot of people don't do that, but we still send you something because it stinks to skunk, meaning you don't hit any cards. However, from what I've seen, my sorter downstairs, he said that there was like barely any skunk packs. The only skunk packs we had to give out was like, yes, the short print ones, because those case hits, but each case is different. However, some of them did hit, but also just like 2 or 3 characters just skunk there. So out of 56, that's pretty good. That's pretty much better than a few other products that I've ripped like this. You know what I mean? So you'll still get something. There's quite a bit of cards, so it makes it fun. Crimson, you've got Stasher Pass. Stasher Pass on Smitty. Smitty, Werben Jaeger, German Jensen. He does have an auto, surprisingly. Okay, pass. I've never seen the auto, though. I've never seen the auto, so good luck. Instead, you are going to take down all Shadow Box inserts. This is such a cool case hit here, but I hope you find it. You can either find Spongebob spatula, Mr. Krabs $1, the secret Krabby Patty formula, Squidward's clarinet, and the magic conch shell. The magic conch shell. Oh my goodness. BND says, give me a hobby box as well. Give me a hobby box as well. Okay, BND. I'm gonna rip that. Can I rip that after your break, or would you like me to pass that over to a different bargain hunter for them to rip it ASAP? I have to rip it after we fill this break and run it. Is that good with you? You tell me. You tell me. Let me know. Let's run the next one. Let's run the next one. Okay, after is fine? Perfect. The only person in front of you is Poke, but I'll send you a notification. I'll write down your username. Thank you so much for your purchase. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. I know. You'll have some good mojo. You'll have some good mojo. Let's see. BND. I'll tag you, okay? B Collectibles. Peace says, let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Sharks are in the water. Peace is like, oh, lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. You know it. Let's see. Perfect. And sold to Peace. Woo! Woo! Alrighty. So if I minus those 2, I've got 4 left here. The G-spot. Everything except for Gary and Grandma and Grandpa. Anything else, person, place, or thing, goes to you, though. Goes to you. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Did you have that spot yesterday? He's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Topps Chrome Spongebob. Let me try to pull it up again so we can have some help there. He says, here we go. You hit another Lawrence auto? Nice. But for the Fred character. Interesting. Oh, for Fred? Oh, yeah, that guy. My leg! My leg! Gee, I forgot what's... Goofy Goobers is one. Actually, no. Goofy Goobers, Glove World. Trying to think. I know. Sorry, there's a little bit harder. I know. The shadow boxes are cool, huh? Goo World. The N spot. Person, place, or thing. No, this is Patrick is my favorite one there. No, this is Patrick. There's a few more, too. Good luck. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. You got Larry and Fred. Oh, but Larry isn't numbered. That's okay. Is the Fred numbered? You guys had your baby? Congratulations, Smacky Jackie. That is awesome. Congratulations. Tough mama. Tough mama. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Very, very sweet. I remember when Smacky Jackie told me that she was pregnant. It's been a long time, but oh my goodness. Since the very beginning. We had to take him early. He's in the NICU. Well, he's going to be really tough. He's a sweet, sweet little baby. Sweet little baby. Thank you for sharing that news with me. What's his name? Mr. Krabs going to Riley. Oh boy, Riley. Riley has to say, money, 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 money. Riley, any sketch card of Mr. Krabs goes to you. Any number of Mr. Krabs, okay? Mr. Krabs cards, find him. Good luck. Good luck. Mr. Krabs is awesome. If you don't like it, somebody might want to trade. Going to 6 a.m.? No, we're going till 7 a.m. Money, 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 money. We love Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs. Let's see. Next one's running. Gotta get some Sandy. Plankton is still up there, too. Plankton. Who else? Oh, Patrick. Any bangers yet? I did pull a Superfractor auto of Nosferatu. And then I literally was haunted. I pulled like 4 Nosferatu autos after. I was like, please leave me alone, Nosferatu. Please leave me alone. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Gigi's in it. Gigi. Uh-oh. Sharks are really in the water. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Gigi. Happy Saturday. Oh, boy. That's winning. I know. Hi, David. How are you doing? Welcome to Gold Tier, Gigi. Ooh. GG. Boom. You win. Plankton is an awesome one. You can find any of his sketch cards go to you. Any of his autos go to you. Nosferatu! GG, that's an awesome one. In terms of Disney, I don't know if you know Spongebob, in terms of Disney, you just got like the evilest ever. And the best. And the best. So good luck. Next one's running. Thank you so much. Exactly. I know, Peace. We pulled so much. I have a personal question for you, and you have to answer truthfully. Answer it. Answer it. Answer it. Ask it. Ask it. Every night with my kid. There you go. You know. You know. That's good. I know. SpongeBob was banned in my house. She says, here we go. She offers cards. Woohoo. What's up, Poke Funko Mania? Oh my goodness. All my friends are here. And Rick. Hello, Rick. 5 seconds left. She offers says, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's see. I'm going to move this. I'm only going to put that I have 4 because these are my last cases, by the way. I only have 5 cases left. 4. Was your dad angry with the Cubs defeated the Padres? We were just depressed. We disowned the Padres. Stay tuned says, hold on. Do I get Robot Mr. Krabs for the R spot? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It starts with an R, so it goes to the R spots. It goes to the R spots. Yes. Yes. If you bid 6 more, you get Stasher Pass. And Sauce God says, leave it up to fate. Why are we 1 second bidding when it's not sudden death? I don't know. I know. The Y spots going to you, Sauce God. That goes to you. My favorite one on that one, I think it's the only card there. It's, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Oh my goodness. That one's very funny. Good luck. That's with Patrick and SpongeBob on it. So funny. I'll change the timer. I'll make it quicker. Some people just want to risk it for the biscuit. I lowered the timer though. I lowered the timer though. So now it'll go by faster. It will go by faster. What's up, Ryan Puck? Hello. It happens everywhere. Let's see. How many supers are we gonna pull today? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Probably 8. Still have the beautiful buzz in my shop. Can you, how much are you charging for it? The D spot. Everything except for Doodle Bob. Everything except for Doodle Bob. Let's see. Oh, Davy Jones's locker would go to you. That one is cool because that one has SpongeBob on it too. Let's see. Davy Jones's locker is an example there. Why won't it go on this page? Hello. That one would go to you. Let's see. Davy Jones's locker. Good luck. There's more here. There's more though. Is there a website for a list of the cards? Yes. I can paste it right here. Let's see. Oh, it's not going. Hold on. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. It's definitely your favorite spot. Heck yeah, it is. Here's the website. You can go on Tops and then just look up the checklist there. You can paste that. That's the checklist. However, it's not that specific. That's why it's hard on me, because I like to be specific. 3, 2, and 1. Honor says, here we go. Give me the honor of the super. Look at a bronze steer. Woohoo. All right, boom. Kieran Plankton. You get any of her autos, any Kieran autos. If we have a duel of Plankton and Karen, it's going to be randomized. But Karen, we actually put a lot of numbered up for yesterday in a few cases, so good luck. And any sketch cards of Karen go to you. Good luck. Next one's going. Atadala. If you have questions, please ask. Each spot does have a description underneath too. So if it does not include a certain spot there, it is mentioned. So please be aware of that, because some spots have specific certainties, okay? But if you have questions, you can also ask me, okay? You can also ask me. Here we go. Oh boy, Steven says, give me that Patrick spot. He says, we've been lucky today. What's up, Scott? Hello. You got it at 400? Oh, nice. Doodle. Oh, you want Doodle Bob? Doodle Bob. Mean hoy minyoy. Let's see. All masterful meme inserts. Actually, these are super funny. These are any of the memes. Any of the memes go to you, Steven. Base or number. They all go to you. Those are so funny. I love those. And we have been seeing them. They're not as short print as I thought they would be. Yes, there's only 10, but we've been seeing like 2 or 3, but they're still super cool. So close to Doodle. Oh my gosh, you're right. Love those though. Those are so funny. Collect them all. For $3.20. Okay. Well, I hope you get top dollar. Honestly, it's a great product to have though too, because Disney always will be great, and that's Toy Story, one of the best Pixar movies. And the new Toy Story movie is coming out next year, you know? So, iconic but still active. Think of that. Scott says, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Scott. You got the A spot. A few stuff there. Anchovies is one of those. Oh my gosh, anchovies. Atlantis should be a few more. I'm trying to skim for you. But anything that starts with A, person, place, or thing, or quote, it all goes to you. A little bit not the biggest one, but still a handful. It's more than just a few. It's more than just a few there. On this one, free stash or pass. That's an $80 value here. This is 6 boxes of hobby. Our 6 boxes are right on the side here. Guess I should move it back a little bit so you can see. Those are our 6 boxes. Guess if you do the depth. But free stash or pass. Free stash or passe. See. And Scott says, give me that stash or pass. Patrick, the star, is still up there. And Doodle Bob is still up there. Sketches go to the characters. Unless it's a Doodle Bob, all Doodle Bob sketches go to Doodle Bob, okay? The J spot, stash or pass. That would be Jim the Fry Cook signs. John. I know Joe. Pass. Yeah, I'm like, The only good thing is that Jim the Fry Cook on, and that would go to you. Okay. Johnny Krill. Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy. Okay, that's much better. Yes, we do see it quite a bit there. Any base goes to you. But Scott, I found 2 numbered yesterday in 2 different cases. I found an out of 50 and an out of 25. So I'm giving you that mojo now. Good luck. Good luck. Any numbered, any of those kelp reviews, if you remember, those are super funny. So good luck. You get them all. You get them all. A very important message. Oh my God, don't scare me, Nautical Nick. Don't do it. What is it? Are you doing any more breaks tonight? Heck yeah, Charlie. Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? Welcome back to the party. Welcome back. Let's see. We just got started. Is it 4 numbered per box roughly? 2. However, some boxes I've been seeing extra. 2 numbered. But that also does not include the, if we find like a short print or case hit in a box there, that's not counted to that count. All Spongebob wallet inserts J. These are really cool, but they are a little hard to hit. If we don't see any, we'll send you a pack of Digimon. However, what you can get, the 5 different ones you can get here, I think there's only 100 of these 5 here. They're numbered to 99, and then there's the out of, the 1 of 1. So good luck. There's SpongeBob's driver's license, SpongeBob's Jellyfish Member Club, SpongeBob's Milkshake license, Patrick's Tractor license, and Patrick's Fishing license. You want to find that. And by the way, the back is also a credit card there. It's so funny. Not a credit card. Look, I found this yesterday. That's what it looks like. That's an example of what it looks like. And the back has SpongeBob's, like, autograph. Isn't that cool? So if we find any of those 5, they go to you. Good luck. Isn't that so cool? I haven't found the Patrick yet. I've only found 1. Last 32. Let's see. She's scaring me with that message. I sent you a very important message. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. Amazing. 10 stars, Nautical Nick. Scott says, here we go. Here we go. A+, amazing. Send it to Vogue. You scared me. A+, amazing. Send it to Vogue. All Patty Hype Patties. Oh, Scott. They're all 1 of 1s, but there's 70. I found 1, so now there's only 69. We've only pulled 1, so I don't know how many. But we pulled 1. They are all unique Krabby Patties that are specifically made. Okay, now there's 68. Oh boy. They are unique, and they're created by the animators of SpongeBob there. Good luck. They're all 1 of 1s, though. So if we find it, huge. If we don't, Digimon pack, okay? Eyes on the prize, though. I know. But I hope you're lucky today. Let's see. Oh, really? The shadow box? That's so cool. This one, free stash or pass on this one. Free stash or pass. Patrick Star is still up there. Patrick is up there. Sandy is up there. There's a handful of characters up there. You can press the button C spots, but make sure you press C all so it'll show you. Riley says, give me that stash or pass. Gimme. Oh boy. Scott says, holy moly. Scott, let's get you a juicier one, not a tricky one. I mean, tricky's good when you hit, but tricky's not good when you don't. Does Patrick include auto? Yes. Any Patrick autos, any Patrick sketch cards goes to that. Sketch cards go to the characters. Autos go to the characters, okay? So if you find a Patrick auto, goes to Patrick. I found an out of 10 Patrick auto yesterday. Yes. Scott's? No. Pass, right? You already hit this one. No. No. Eyes on the prize. Okay, close your eyes. Instead, you're gonna get Man Ray. There you go. Actually, Man Ray, pretty good. Second best villain there. Man Ray does have. I found 2 sketches of Man Ray now. He has a few sketch cards. I don't know the count, but people have been sketching him, which is nice. He also has, we pulled an out of 5 of them yesterday, so let's find his super. He also does have autos. Any autos go to you. Any sketches of Man Ray goes to you. Better spot than a letter spot, though. So good luck. Better pass than the J spot, you know? Which you never know. Maybe there's a super for the J's. The wheel knows. The wheel knows all. Oh my goodness. Good luck, though. Man Ray is cool. Man Ray is cool. Any Man Ray card. Man Ray, as long as it says Man Ray. Let's see. Riley says, here we go. Here we go, Riley. 3, 2, and Riley takes this one. Good luck, Riley. If anyone has questions about this, ask me. It's better to ask now and then understand rather than to ask later. Painty the Pirate. Iconic. Painty the Pirate. People keep on mistaking which pirates are which. Painty the Pirate is the pirate in the painting. Painty the Pirate. The beginning, of course. Painty the Pirate goes to you. Painty the Pirate does have a triple auto with Patchy the Pirate and Flying Dutchman. The better one, exactly. Painty is awesome, though. I have him separate there because he's awesome. Any sketch cards would go to you, but if we find that auto, it'd be a little bit randomized, but good luck. Good luck. Painty's still awesome. What's up, Sal? Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. TGIS. Ooh. TGIS. Sal, yesterday I ripped till 5 a.m. What? Crazy. La Lisa says, my turn. Here we go, La Lisa. Guys, Patrick is still up there, just by the way. Patrick is up there. There's quite a bit. I think Plankton is still up there. Oh, no, Plankton's not up there. All Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert cards. Good luck. There's 20 different variations. Good chances at finding some numbered. Good chances, hopefully. Good luck. Let's find a super. That would be awesome. You've got the best chances on finding a super on that one since there's more variations, you know? It's not 5, it's not 10. It's 20. It's 20. Which in Spanish is 20. Oh boy. Has the evil insert super. Oh my gosh, we gotta find you. Which one would you want? The invisible boatmobile one? That one's funny. I don't know if that's an insert or if that goes to the T spot, but that one's cool. Can't remember. Oh, like there's also like the lunch pail one is kind of cool. And BN says, here we go. Yeah, where they have that or the ones where they have all the villains. I gotta think about that one. I gotta see it. Bubble Bass going to BN. Bubble Bass has a dual auto with Spongebob here, a real dual auto. So good luck. If we find that, it's randomized between you and SpongeBob SquarePants. However, Bubble Bass base cards go to you, any numbered of Bubble Bass. And also, if there's possibly sketch cards of Bubble Bass, it goes to you. I don't know who sketched what. There's no say on how many characters have what. But, we'll see. Where is Renee? He's doing some stuff next door. He's right next door, though. He's one step away. He's just doing business next door. He'll go live probably later tonight. Okay, perfect. There you go. Bad news, we have pulled the super of that duel, but we'll get you the out of 5, okay? Deal? No, we'll just find you the super auto of SpongeBob. I know he has at least one sketch. Kevin's a sketch artist, guys. Kevin would know. Kevin is like our Google, and us. We're like, Kevin, tell us, Kevin. Let's go, Jay. You get the E-spot. E-spot. Let me give you an example of what that is. Person, place, or thing, and quote. Anything that starts with the letter E goes to you. Exactly as you do is an example. That's when Patrick has the empty jar. That card would go to you. That's a quote there. Let me see. But anything E, person, place, or thing. There's also Encino, California. Everything you do, and whatever that card, whatever I said the Patrick one, that would go to you though. That everything except you do. That one's funny. That one is funny. Next one is running at $1. Good luck. Encino, California. We're at $1. Honor says, oh, I'll take it for $1. 3, 2. Yesterday we sold a spot for $1. Okay. It was meant to be. Peace says, hold on. I spy with my little eyes. Somebody got it for $1. Which is okay. It's funny. And hey, it happens. That one is waiting on the payment. No worries, peace. No worries, no worries. Well, even if it was, that's okay. That's okay. I don't mind. It happens. It is what it is. Fraud alert, 1 second. Okay. No worries. You're all good. I just want everybody to know that Patrick is still up there. We're just waiting on that payment. No worries, though. Peace. You're all good. Let's see. Patrick is still live up on that board. Let me show you. Patrick is still live up on that board there. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Ooh, Barnacle Boy's on that B spot there. When is Renee doing another storage war with Casey? They're filming another season, but we're a little bit too busy to go right now. Let's see. Gross out inserts, song inserts. Oh, you can't even see. Sorry, it's too blurry. Hold on. Let me turn down that brightness. Let me turn down that brightness. Let's see. Turn down that brightness here. Songs inserts is a chase one. I would take that one. Barnacle Boy does belong to the B spot there. That's a pretty nice one. Let's see. Doodle Bob. Oh my gosh, I love that. Doodle Bob. The Flying Dutchman goes to the F spot there, so that's included. I has that imagination card, which I love. Mermaid Man. Patrick is still live there as well. Is there any other chase cards? Short Prince and case hits. Short Prince and case hits. Let's see, so Super Short Prince. Smitty. Sandy is also up there too. Elastic Waistband, and then the Quickster. Oh, also the S spot is pretty juicy as well too. Peace, what I'll do is I'll run the next one, and then once your payment goes through, I'll randomize it, okay? Okie dokie dokie. But just, I'll wait for that notification, okay? So I can do the next one so we can fill faster. There we go. Okie dokie. He'll come back. It's okay. He'll come back. He'll be back. 5 seconds on that board. There's quite a bit, though. Other than autos, other than numbers, you're looking for sketch cards, case hits. BN says, here we go. Good luck, BN. Welcome to Bronze here, woohoo. The L spot. So everything except for Larry the Lobster. Larry the Lobster is its own spot there. Which, hey, I think Larry should be up there. Larry the Lobster is still live, too. I forgot about that one. Larry the Lobster. But every person, place, or thing, or quote. My favorite one there is Leedle, Leedle, Leedle. That's when Patrick's rowing the boat. That one is so funny. Leedle, Leedle, Leedle. I hope we find that numbered. That goes to you, though. That's an example there. I'm trying to see if there's any others. There's 200. That's why it's, like, hard for me, because there's so many. Oh, my goodness. But Larry the Lobster's still up there. Same voice actor as Plankton. I didn't even know that. Didn't even know that. Next one's up. Next one's up. Honor says, here we go. We're at 11 buckaroos, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Patrick is still up there. Larry the Lobster. Patrick is probably your... Oh, Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob as well. Doodle Bob is awesome. We have not found a Doodle Bob sketch card yet, but there's a first time for everything, honestly. If you have questions about how this works or questions about breaks, please ask me. If you're new to breaking, maybe just don't buy into this one, but then watch the break, see how it goes, and then just figure it out. Renee is my dad. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. He is my dad. Let's see. Robbie takes this one. Thank you, Robbie. Welcome back. Mermaid Man! Boom! So just keep in mind, it's not the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert cards that go to you. You get the character Mermaid Man. So if we find Mermaid Man on an auto there, or let's say a dual auto of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, which we saw yesterday, it's going to be randomized between you and the B spot, okay? Good luck. Mermaid Man is awesome. Any sketch cards of Mermaid Man goes to you, okay? Good luck, though. That's an awesome one. Mermaid Man. If you don't want that, somebody might want to trade too. Mermaid Man's cool, though. I hope you find something awesome. I hope you find something awesome. Good luck. What's up, Trident? Howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Next one's going. Next one's running. Let's see. Average spot should be 50 here. These are hobby boxes. It's 400 a box here. We're going to open up 6, and they're right behind. This is from a fresh first half of a case here. Fresh first half of a case. A case typically gives about 5 case hits. My case hits. This is the wrong cards. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's see. What do you mean, Trident? Don't mess around. Don't mess around. What cards? What do you mean? 3, 2, and 1. Like, serious? There's a problem, or are you joking? Oh, you said tonight was Disney? Yeah, I just wanted to... I only have so much Spongebob, so I said might as well. Might as well, because if I switch to Disney, I'll just want to keep on doing Disney, you know what I mean? You scared me. People keep on scaring me today. Thailander, you are going to take down to the C spot. So every single character except for Captain Magma. Captain Magma's a separate spot, okay? But for example, Cecil Star, which is Patrick's relative would go to you. Let's see. I also know that there's the girl Carol that would go to you as well. So, also, the quote of Patrick where he says, "Careful, Spongebob. Any person, place, or thing, and a quote that starts with the letter C goes to you, except for Captain Magma, okay? Good luck." 23 spots left, and Patrick is still up there. Free Stasher Pass. No, you ain't. What, scared? Somebody texted me, they're like, "You need to see my message ASAP, there's something wrong," and I was like, whoa, what are we talking about? What does the bold and brash look like? It's that, do you know Spongebob like pretty well, Chunny? It's that one special portrait that Squidward makes, where it's the squid in the back, it's squid with like this gold in the backwards. Sorry, I don't know, I butchered that. The M spot, Stasher Pass. The S spot is still up there, Lily, so just so you know. And Patrick. And Doodle Bob. But the M spot, it's up to you. Belongs in the trash. No, it doesn't. I'll show you right now. Pass. Go for Pat. Go for Patty. Instead, you are going to take down, let's see, the O spot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh goodness. Oh boy 3 a.m. and Old Man Jenkins. Good luck. Oh boy 3 a.m. is funny though. It is funny. Next one is running. This is what it looks like. Chunny, are you still here? This is what the bold and brush looks like. It is, there's only 20 and then there's the 1 of 1. That's what the bold and brush looks like. What time did you get done last night? Like 4:30 a.m. But I left at 5. But I streamed 12 hours. That's what the bold and brush looks like. Like, how do I explain this? Sasa Avocado says, "Here we go." Oh, I love avocados. You fell asleep? Rookie. The M spot going to ya. So, excluding Man Ray, Mermaid Man, Miss Appear, and Mr. Krabs, everything else you get, but I do know that there's a few. Like, for instance, you get a person, place, or thing, and a quote. You get Minhoy Minyoy, which is Doodle Bob saying that. It starts with the letter M, it goes to you. Muscle Beach is an insert one. Moth is one. Let's see. So that's excluding Man Ray, Mermaid Man, Miss Appear, and Mr. Krabs, but everything else that starts with an M. Everything else, okay? Next one's running. Excuse me. Oh, that means there's a super factor. Hold on. When we sneeze, it means good stuff's coming. Good stuff is coming. Oh my goodness, don't sneeze. Patrick is still up there in the last 21. If you want to jump in, this is a really good time. Oh, also Miss Tentacles goes to you. Miss Puff goes to you for that M spot there. And Charlie takes this one. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Let's see. On that board, you're going to take down the B spot. Okay. So everything except for Bubble Bass. However, this spot is pretty nice, Charlie, because you get Barnacle Boy. Barnacle Boy goes to you. Good luck. Barnacle Boy sketches, autos, goes to you. So good luck. Just don't get mistaken with the insert Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. That's separate. You get the base cards there. You get Barnacle Boy and every other B person, place, or thing other than Bass. Bubble Bass. Good luck. Bunny Star goes to you. Bubble Bunny. There's a few. Average spot should be 50, but the wall is pretty loaded because there is Larry the Lobster up there. There's Patrick Star. Sandy is up there. There's quite a bit. And Riley says, here we go, Riley. Good luck. Last 20. Here we go. Doodle Bob. Sorry, Riley. You gotta take it. So any Doodle Bob sketches, those are really hard to hit. If it's Doodle Bob, it goes to you. However, if it's a Doodle Bob sketch, but it's of Patrick, but he's in the Doodle Bob verse, it still goes to you. Those are harder to hit, so good luck. Doodle Bob autos do go to you, and the Doodle Bob card goes to you, so good luck. Doodle Bob. If you don't like it, somebody might want to trade for it, too. That is an awesome one, though. Good luck. Next one at $1. There's 19 spots up there, and also the S spot is pretty juicy. That's the second largest letter spot in this. The juiciest is T. The second is S. Okay. For instance, like Spongetron is there. Squilliam Fancyson would go to the S spot. Sponge Gar would go to the S spot. Stanley S. Squarepants would go to the S spot. There's quite a bit of characters for the S spot, so that's also one to keep your eye out for. What's up, Masai? Hello. BN says, here we go. all gross out inserts. BN, are you ready? These are very gross. Don't even ask me. They are. There's so many. There's 10. And I've been having good luck. We've been finding them, so maybe you might find them. If you don't, you find Digimon, but they are a little bit easier to find than some other short prints there. We've been finding them, so good luck, fingers crossed. They are very gross, though. Just be prepared. They are very, very gross. Oh my goodness. They're gross. Next one's running at $1. Last 18. Patrick is still live. Patrick is still live. That's your chase there. Let's see. I'll open up this and take out the brown piece. See, we're at $5 for Honor. Honor says, holy moly, Patrick at 5. I'll take him for 4. We're at $20 right now for Honor. 48. BN says, hold on. Oh my goodness, Mr. Clutch is here. Mr. Clutch came in clutch last time, and he just bought one, and then he took Patrick. You took something. Mr. Clutch knows. He knows. Mr. Clutch says, here we go. All right, Mr. Clutch. Show us how it's done. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're going to get the F spot. So that includes Flying Dutchman. Boom. Flying Dutchman has real autos, and Flying Dutchman does have a triple auto in this. So good luck. Fingers crossed. Flying Dutchman goes to you, and then all the other F spots there as well, too. Fred, we pulled a sketch card for. Fred does have autos. Flats Flounder, and then there's a few more there, too. But you do have a few autos in that spot. Don't underestimate it. It might not be Patrick, but it's still good. It's still good. Next one is running at $1. Good luck. Let's see. I would say, let's see. Patrick Star is the biggest chase up there, in my opinion. Patrick Star. Patrick. Larry, who does have auto. Larry. Sandy is live. We pulled a Sandy sketch card earlier. Ty says, here we go. Let's go, Ty. Let's see. The Bold and Brash. Oh my gosh. That's the one that I showed. If we find this, there's 21 of these only. There's 20 that are numbered, and then there's the 1 of 1. If we find it, it goes to you. Good luck. Those are very hard to hit. I haven't hit one, but I hope you find it. If not, you get a pack of Digimon just as a way to say sorry, but it stinks to skunk, but we still try to send something. So we send you a pack of Digimon. Good luck. Let's see. Patrick is there. Larry is there. Sandy is there. Smitty does have an auto. Smitty. The elastic waistband is Spongebob as a superhero, if you didn't know. Elastic waistband. What's up, Lopez? Hi, how are you? Nice to see you. It was just a few hours since we partied, right? The Quickster. No, elastic waistband is Patrick. The Quickster is Spongebob. Also, Captain Magma is there, and Miss Appear. They all have autos, by the way. Let's see. Queen Amphrite. She does have autos. From what I've heard. A triple auto to find there. Queen Amphrite. Any Queen Amphrite cards go to you. Good luck, Nightman. Good luck. The Quickster. I spelled it wrong. But these are definitely some of those. That doesn't even include Squidward on his superhero one. Is P still up? Yes, P is still there. Yes. However, the P spot does not include Princess Mindy, Painty, Patrick, Plankton on that one, okay? Does not include those. But everything else. Mr. Clutch says, here we go. Patrick Star is still live, though. Let's see. Mr. Clutch says, here we go. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woo! Woo! You are going to take down all Song insert cards. These actually hit quite a bit. It's an insert that we see at least as most as the kelp reviews there. Good luck. You can find those numbered. I have found one numbered out of 10 of Gary Come Back Home. So I hope we find you a super. Good luck. Actually, the one of one that's the Superfractor that's sold for the most in this product was the Superfractor of the Fun Song. Sold for $5,000 on eBay, apparently. So, I mean, see the other ones. Let's see the other supers. Gotta find them. But still, you'll most likely find a handful of those in this, which I love because they're fun. They're throwbacks. $80 does get you Stasher Pass. There's only 14 left on this board here. And the wheel is in your favor. Average spot should be 50, but with the wheel being... Woo! There we go. Boom. Patrick off that board. Sorry, Ty. You gotta take it. You can't argue. No ands, ifs, or buts. Good luck. Patrick Star goes to you, and the Patrick Fishnets card also goes to you as well, okay? Just cause. Just cause. It's such a funny one. Good luck. Next one is running at $1. Next one is running at $1 there. Next one's going. Next one is going. Average spot should be 50 though, but there's plenty of big ones up there as well. Plenty of big ones up there as well. Tons of those superheroes, which, gotta find their autos here. We're at $40 for Charlie. 40, last 13 on that board. Last 13. Charlie says, here we go. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Here we go. And sold to Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. On that board there. Larry the Lobster going to ya. Boom! Larry. Alright, what I'll do on this one is I'll do, wrong one. I'll run this one at $1, of course, but I'll do C2 pick 1. C2 pick 1 on the last 12 here. C2 pick 1. Okay. Let's see. C2 pick 1. That's $100 value. $100 value. Hello, Vic. Nice to see you again. Welcome to Spongebob. Sandy is up there. Smitty, Werben, Jaeger, Jensen is also up there as well. Elastic Waistband, that's SpongeBob as a superhero. The Quickster, no. Elastic Waistband is Patrick as a superhero. The Quickster is SpongeBob as a superhero. Miss Appear is Sandy as a superhero. So those are separate spots there, but they all are super cool. All right, Vix. You get C2, pick 1. Hello, Victoria. She says, here we go. All right. You either get Miss Appear, which is Sandy as a superhero there. Miss Appear, or, let's see, or the I Spot. I Spot will have like a quote that says imagination. That's where SpongeBob speaks that one. Let me see what else is on the I Spot there. Let's see. I Spot. It's not showing me. I Got You Now, SpongeBob is another one that would go to you. Let's see. I Thought You Said Weast is another quote that goes to you for the eye spots there. It'll Go Right to Your Thighs is another one. So a few quotes there. Do you want to take Miss Appear or do you want to go with the eye spot? Miss Appear is a little bit more of a riskier one, I would say. Eye spot has some quotes from SpongeBob, some quotes from Patrick, and some quotes from Squidward. Which one do you want to go? You gotta choose. You'll take I. Perfect. Yeah, I would probably take I. Imagination. That one's so fun. Alright, next one. Again, I'll do C2 pick 1. C2 pick 1, okay? C2 pick 1. You get to C2, and then you pick which one you want. That's $100 value there. $100 value. Woohoo. $100 make you holla. Scott says, gimme. Like to do that with the last 10, because then it's like you get to choose. Makes it easier, especially if you're chasing after one. Smitty, Werben, Jaeger, Jensen does have autos in this, and I didn't realize that. Isn't that funny? I didn't even know. I also didn't know that Gary signed in this too. Gary the snail. He does. 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, what is their glitch there? Scott takes this one. All right, Scott. Here's your first one. It's either going to be between the S-Bots, which that's the second largest. That excludes Sandy, Squidward, Smitty, and SpongeBob. And SpongeBob is excluded from that. Or Miss Appear on that. You choose. You have more chances with the S-Bot there. For example, S-Bot would be, Squirrels is Dumb is one. Let's see. Stanley S. SquarePants. Not Squidward. So that does not include SpongeBob though. Let's go S. All right. Let's go with S. You got it. Instead, let's see. So we're going to take off Miss Appear. And instead, you're going to take the S-Bot. S-Bot. Boom. You get the S-Bot. All right. Next one is up. We'll do free stash or pass on this one. Does Queen Amphrite come with the other VIP ones on that card, such as the King Neptune one? No. If we find it where if it's just one single auto of Queen Amphrite, it goes to Queen Amphrite. However, if there's Queen Amphrite on a card shared with King Neptune and, for instance, Princess Mindy, it's randomized between the 3 spots there. It's randomized between the 3 because 3 people own that spot. And then it'll be randomized on the wheel here. It'll be randomized on the wheel here for that one. Does that make sense? Unless it's just her single one. If it's just a single card of Queen Ampharite, it goes to Queen Ampharite. If it's a single auto of Queen Ampharite, it goes to Queen Ampharite. If there's 2 characters, it'll be randomized between the 2. If there's 3 characters, it'll be randomized between the 3. That's for every dual and triple in this product. Stasher Pass on Miss Appear. Oh my goodness, she just wants to be picked. Oh my goodness. Stasher Pass. Okay, pass. Pass. Instead, we are going to take down, let's see. You are going to get Grandpa and Grandma Spongebob. Oh my goodness. I love Grandma Spongebob. Grandma Spongebob reminds me of my grandma. 2 characters for 1. Oh goodness, funny, but good luck. Good luck. Again, I'll do Stasher Pass. I think Sandy would be one I would want. Sandy and Smitty. The Quickster is when Spongebob is a superhero there, and Elastic Waistband is when Patrick is a superhero. Also, it's Magma? That one is when Squidward's a superhero. So, that spot is there. The Art of Sports says, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome to Stasher Pass. Woohoo. Party time. Last 9 on that board for this first break here. Stasher Pass on the J spot. Stasher Pass on the J spot there. I can give you an example. Probably, I mean, I would probably pass on this, but that's up to you. J spot there. Jellyfish Fields is one that does have SpongeBob in it, which is kind of cool. You would get any person, place, or thing, or quote that starts with the letter J. So, for example, there's a card that's the Jellyfish Fields. That would go to you for that J spot. Let's see. J spot. I'm trying to see if there's anything else there. Jellyfish Fields is 1. I'm looking through 200, so I'm trying to scam. Jim, Jim the Fry Cook does sign in this. There's also John, you say pass. Stasher Pass, you either get to decide if you keep this spot or you pass, which means you have to take the next one. So it's kind of like a Uno reverse card. You do it over again. You know? Instead, you take down Sandy. Woohoo! Main character, any autos of Sandy goes to you. Any sketch cards of Sandy goes to you. A little bit of a better one. Congratulations. I like that one. Sandy off that board. Good luck. Last and final 8. So many cool ones. I'll tell you what the last and final 8 are on that board there too, actually. Rat $1. Moimo says, hold on. Rat $1. Moimo says, wait. I'm gonna take it. Miss Appear, Smitty, Elastic Waistband, which is Patrick as a superhero. Quickster is Spongebob as a superhero. Miss Appear is Sandy as a superhero. And then Captain Magma is Squidward as a superhero. They all have VIP autos, by the way, which aren't real autos, but they're facsimile autos. They're still cool. The J spot and then the K spot. Everything except for Karen. There. All right, Moimo. You are going to get... And this is for all cards in the half case. Yes, all cards in these 6 boxes. Captain Magma! Woohoo! That is Squidward as a superhero. Captain Magma autos would go to you. And then Captain Magma sketch cards go to you. Captain Magma cards go to you. Good luck. The last 7. Again, I'll do C2 pick 1. Let's see. So Steven, breaks are a little bit better for people who don't want to buy a $400 box, but they still want to grab a spot in a break there. It breaks it down so everybody can join in for a little bit less, right? You get a spot for 40 and maybe you can hit SpongeBob instead of having to buy, what is that? You get to buy into a $2,200 break. Oh my goodness! We just got rated by Big Rig Sports Cards. Thank you. Everybody go give Big Rig a follow. Oh my goodness. He actually has some really cool singles. I was watching. I was like, oh boy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Howdy. Steven says, C2 pick 1. Welcome to SpongeBob. So this is a $2,200 rip here. Instead of spending $2,200, you can buy a $40 spot and then still be able to jump in. It's easier. C2, so you either get Smitty, which Smitty does have autos there, or he's like, ooh, party time. Thank you, Big Rig. How was the tournament? Or the Elastic Waistband. The Elastic Waistband is Patrick as a superhero. It's up to you. You wanted Smitty? Okay, that's okay. No, I was just randomizing it so you could choose the 2. You could choose your 2 options, because that one's different than a Stasher Pass. Here is, you will get Smitty then. You will get Smitty. Boom. Steven, you have been Smittyfied. You have been Smittyfied. Okay, he says BRB. Last and final 6. I will do Stash or Pass the Smitties off that board. Bang, 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 bang. Stash or Pass on this one, okay? I like to do it in the last 10. Makes it easier, so you get to choose the one you want, kind of. It gets a little bit easier, Elastic Waistband is there. The Quickster is there. Miss Appear is there. Some of those superheroes, okay? Some of those superheroes. Which is cool. It's cool. Please Stash or Pass. 3, 2, and... Oh, Art says, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's see. 3, 2, and 1. Going to the Art of Sports cards. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, Stash or Pass on the J spot there. Is that the same one that I told you earlier? Let's see. J spots. Let's see. Jellyfish Fields. Yeah, pass. I think. Yeah, you did get that one. That's right. Instead, you are going to take down. Hello, Brad. Welcome to Spongebob. Instead, you're going to take down the K spot. So that's every single K person, place, or thing except for Karen. That does not include the Krusty Krab because that starts with the, so it goes to the T spot there. So just be careful with that. However, K, for example, let's see. Example of that one. Let's see. Scrolling through. That's every. Oh, Kelp Forest is one. There should be like 2 more. I can't remember. I'm trying to look through. But when we see it, we'll find it. It'll go to you. Kevin. No, maybe not Kevin. Kelp Forest is one though. You gotta take that. Or wait, is that one C2 big one? All right. Kevin C Cucumber. Kevin C Cucumber does have an auto. You gotta take that one though. That one was Stash or Pass. So that one goes to you. But you do have an auto there. Kevin C Cucumber. Thank you for that reminder. Last and final 5. Hello, Brad. Let's see. What's in the Y? You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Is that one? That one. Thank you. I know. It was a nice setup that you had. I wanted to say hi. Even though my connection was not the best. I had to keep on reloading it. I was like, oh no. I was driving. Oh my goodness. Last and final 5. I'll go over the last final 5 in just 1 second. Gotta fix this. $17 here. Just a few goodies. $17, $19. Oh boy. Honor says, holy moly. Let me fix this real quick. $21. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Honor says, wait. Oh my goodness. Let's see. $32. Sorry, I'm fixing something real quick. Fixing something on the side there. 3, 2. Oh. There's still plenty of good ones up there, though. Show those last 5. Let's see. The Art says, hold on. Hold the phone. Let's see. The Quickster, Elastic Waistband, J, Miss Appear, and the P spots. There. Art, you are going to take down that J spot. Oh, the Jellyfish Fields have been chasing you. You get the Jellyfish Fields one, and there might be a little bit more. I just can't remember there, but the Jellyfish Field one is pretty iconic. It's pretty cool of a episode there. Good luck. On this one, I'll do C2, pick 1. C2, pick 1 on the last and final ones. Those last and final 4 are Miss Appear, P-Spot, the Elastic Waistband, and the Quickster. Quickster is Spongebob as a superhero, Elastic Waistband is Patrick as a superhero, and Miss Appear is Sandy as a superhero. The P-Spot, I'll show what that is, but that's C2, pick 1. C2, and then pick 1 P-Spot. Let's see. P-Spot. P-Spot actually does have, Patchy the Pirate would go to the P-Spot there, which does have autos. Potty the Parrot would go to that spot as well, too. The P-Spot is not including, Patrick, Pirate, Plankton, or Princess Mindy, though. Ooh, does Parrot sign too? I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so, but I do know that Patchy does. Okay, so either the Elastic Waistband Z-Walk, thank you, the Elastic Waistband, or, which is Patrick as a superhero, or the Quickster. Patrick as a superhero or SpongeBob as a superhero. You don't get the SpongeBob spot, but you get him as that. You pick? It's hard to choose. I think the Quickster's a little bit better. It's Spongebob. You know, it's Spongebob as a superhero there. You want to go with that? Or you want to go with the Quickster? Let's do it. Okay. Okay, good luck. Last and final three. It's either going to be the elastic waistband, Miss Appear, or the P-Spot, which does have autos there. I will again do C2, pick one. I will do C2, pick one, okay? Make it juicier for you guys. Make it better. Make it better. C2, pick one. The last and final three are Miss Appear, the elastic waistband, and the P-Spot. P-Spot does have autos of Patchy the Pirate. Patchy the Pirate, as well as a few other characters there. Potty, the Parrot. Poop is another card that goes there. Pico's Patrick. Pappy Crabs goes to that one as well. Pretty Patty Stan would go to that spot. Oh my gosh, there's so many. So many. And Art says, okay, Art, let's do C2, pick one for you, alrighty? So your first one, do you want to take down the elastic waistband, or do you want to choose between Miss Appear? Miss Appear. What do you choose? Elastic waistband is Patrick as a superhero. Okay, let me change that for you. Change it. You're gonna take down the elastic waistband. Woohoo! Just keep in mind, you get the elastic waistband, not the inserts of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, okay? But the elastic waistband, when it says it, it goes to you. If there's possibly any sketch cards of the elastic waistband, it would go to you. And elastic waistband does have autos. So does Miss Appear, though, too. But good luck. Patrick's awesome. What's up, Schmecht? Our last and final two are the P-Spot, which has autos, and Miss Appear. But if you're chasing one of those two, I'll give free stash or pass, so you get to choose, okay? You get to choose between the P-Spot, which has a handful of characters. It does not include Princess Mindy, Painty, Patrick, or Plankton, okay? It does not include those four main characters. Those are separate spots, so please don't get confused. But any person, place, or thing and quote that starts with P goes there. The poop card goes there. But also, Patchy the Pirate does sign. Zwok, which one do you want? P or Miss Appear? P's a little bit better, honestly. Miss Appear's still good, but P's a little bit easier. P as in P-Spot or P as in pass? Hold on. P-Spot, right? P-Spot. Let me just make sure. I'm just a rookie. P-Spot. Okay, perfect. And the last and final spot, you're bidding on Miss Appear. That's when, sorry, I forgot to throw that away. That is when Sandy is a superhero there. You only get the Miss Appear cards. You don't get Sandy cards. Miss Appear cards have base cards. If she has sketch cards, that goes to you. Miss Appear does have, she does have autos in this. And I believe, didn't we find that yesterday in a case? We had some kind of duel. Let's see. Yeah, boom. This is an example. I found this yesterday. It's a duel of Captain Magma and Miss Appear. So you can find stuff of Miss Appear here. So that would go to your spot. That would be randomized between you and Captain Magma. But that's just an example. Please understand, this is what you're bidding on. This is the last spot in this break, okay? This is Miss Appear. Miss Appear is what you're bidding on. She does have autos. She does possibly have sketch cards there too. I'm not 100% sure, but that might be an opportunity. But for sure, autos that we can find, this is a fresh first half of a case here. So sky's the limit with case hits that we can find in this first half. Okay, you can find at least 5 is what we're looking at. The most I found is 9, and then including short prints, it was technically 13. But please know that you are bidding on the last one, Miss Appear. Running it back after? Heck yeah! Oh, Tiger's like, no! You can get the last one, but I'll run it back, Tiger, okay? I'll run it back. I promise. I'll run it back. How are you doing, Tiger? And you got Miss Appear, Art. You got Miss Appear. Good luck. And now we are filled. Let's see. Let's do this thing. Thank you so much to everybody who jumped in. Our 6 boxes of hobby are waiting for us. Boom. Are you ready to go? Let's see. This goes right up over here. Got this. Hit a sketch. Ooh. Out of a blaster. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. A lot of, I keep on hearing, everybody keeps on hitting really cool stuff out of blasters, which I love. I love that it's super balanced with hobby and blaster hits, you know what I mean? Which it's always good. You know what I mean? But congratulations. That is awesome. All right, I'm going to do this right here. The blasters are fire, I know. Let's start breaking this thing, and let me download those labels. Give me like 2 minutes, and then we go, okay? Give me 2 minutes. This is your time to grab your popcorn, your soda, all the good stuff, you know? Everything you need, because we're about to put on a movie. Let's see, this goes over here. Place this right here. Import that file. Bring it around town. Perfect. This is break 2111. 2111. Boom. Today is the 4th here. 4th and T2. T2. Perfect. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully, try to double down tonight. Well, I wish you the best luck in the world. Oops, let's see. Now let me just print out my labels so I have them all ready. Boom, printing. You'll hear a weird sound, just ignore it, okay? Just ignore it. In the meantime, we'll make this 30 seconds. Let's see. This is break 2111. 2111. Fresh first stab of the case, so we'll see what we can get. I love this product though. 2111. Got this. We've got our sleeves, which is perfect. This we can close out. Perfect. This is right here. Our 6 boxes. And then now we're just waiting on those labels. We'll show those labels too. We will show those labels too. Let me just run and get something real quick. 30 seconds. All right. Last final 11. It's the final countdown. We'll show those labels. If you want to know who you got, maybe you got a few characters and you don't remember, you do this. Ready? Eyes on the prize. Look here. You go on Whatnot. This is what you're seeing. This is what I'm seeing. So you press right here on this top right button, and then you go to activity, and then you go to your purchases. Purchase, it should automatically open it, and then you can see everything that you've purchased on Whatnot. For instance, this is a break, for example, let's say it is. You can see the whole name once you scroll down, okay? You can see the whole name when you scroll down, just so you know. But I'm going to show off the labels here. This is for break 2111. Here we go. Oh, those are different. Those are different. Here we go. Starting us off. You guys can just look at these. Look. That's La Lisa there. La Lisa. Hold on. La Lisa. Yeah. La Lisa. That means it's a lucky spot there. Oh boy. If the printer doesn't see it. What do you break? Everything. Everything. I even break the printer sometimes too. I hope so. I hope so. Boom. All right. That was fast, but it's just for video evidence there. This is 2111. Everything's live on YouTube. Now let's put some emojis now. Rookie. Let's put some emojis, guys. Emoji mojo. That's what I say. Heat up the hands. Put any emojis your heart desires. You can put anything ocean themed, anything sparkles, anything hearts. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. But it gives us good mojo. It really does. It really does. Because then it tells the boxes. We're not rookies here. We're going to pull some fire, so let's go. Break 2111. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. Let's go. First one. Better make it the best. Put this right over here. Come over here, trash can. Let's see. First box of many. Empty. Good luck, everybody. All right. I will call out, I'll give you a few examples of how this break works, the first few packs, just so we see. So, for instance, this card starts with the letter C, so it goes to the C spot. This one goes to the P spot, Pappy Crabs. B spot. This goes to the 25th anniversary insert, because this is a 25th anniversary card there. Nice. And then the Krusty Krab, this goes to the T spot, starts with the letter T. Okay? That's how it goes, unless it's an individual character there. And, ooh, right off the bat, we've got an out of 50. Nice. W spot. B spot, okay? B spot. Boom! Oh my goodness. Hi, Fireplace. Well, yesterday we pulled an auto of, Superfractor auto of Nosferatu. We just got started right now. Boom! Going to the W spot. I believe that was Steven. 16 out of 50, Steven said, I wanted to find the Wumbo spot. I wanted to find the Wumbo card. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see. Going to Steven. Holy moly, Steven. So lucky. And T-Spot, the anti-sea berserker. All right, I need a 101. Come on, Moimo. You got the card you wanted out of 50. Wumbo. Boom. Behind it, Goofy Goobers. Grandpa. Oh my goodness. The elastic waistband. Spongegar on the refractor there. And Flats, the flounder. Dee! Hello, Dee. Yes, I'm serious, Steven. I know, he literally said, that's the one I want. Squidward, going to the Squidward spots. Miss Puff's boating school. Larry the Lobster. And a Song inserts. This goes to the Song insert spots. And Reef Cinema. How are you, Dee Dee? Welcome to Spongebob. Welcome to the greatest. We've got your luck. Potty, anchovies. A chum bucket review. 5 stars. I've developed this patty using my memory and science. Going to the kelp review spot. And Sandy on the base there. Hanging in there. Having a good Saturday. Bubble Bass. The poop deck. Boom! Our first auto. Auto going to Squidward. Roger Bumpus on the real auto there. Roger Bumpus on an auto. So freaking cool. Congratulations to the Squidward spot. That goes to Lalisa. Oh my goodness. Guys, watch out. She's very lucky. My boy, Roger Bumpus. Boom! Boom. Fist bump. I love it. Merlayer. This goes to the T-spot. Rock Bottom. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. That's a Super Fractor Tractor. Don't sneeze. Maybe. Miss Tentacles. Fly of Despair. Shiny Bubble. This is a Mermaid Man insert there, so that goes to the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert spot. And Patrick Star. Put some respect on his name. Top load him. It's just a base, but we gotta top load it. And show it some love. Fire. Super cool. Captain Magma. Brain Coral Reefs. Sea Bears. Ooh. And a numbered Sunny Shore. Get out of town to beautiful Sunny Shore Resorts. It's out of 175. Let's see. You hit a big card. Tell us. Speak to us. That's out of 175 going to the S spot. Sunny Shore Resorts. Such an awesome card. I love that one. Makes me want to go on vacation. And Texas on the base there. Speak to us, SGT. Describe it. What you got? Hop along. The moon. Firmly grasp it. Nematodes on the refractor there. And moth. Let's see. Behind it, we've got Helen the Felon. Oh my goodness. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. A song cards and Far Outville. Let's see. Behind it, Poop. People order our patties. Heck yeah, they do. And Dirty Bubble. Dirty Bubble Duel? Wow, congratulations. Out of 5, any auto out of 5 is big. A kelp review. It's so good, I've got to tell somebody. And Patchy the Pirate. SGT, very big. Very, very big. Congratulations. We've got Triton on the base. Stanley, Bikini Bottom. This is Advanced Darkness and Madam Hagfish. I can't give quotes on any prices because then everybody gets mad at me. They throw tomatoes at me. But definitely eBay's your best friend on pricing stuff, but also asking the community. Somebody in chat can say maybe. Yeah. You never know. Ask somebody though. Can't say. Box number 2, we got an auto there and an out of 50. Oh boy. Worth point maybe. Let's see. Is there a good chance for more autos? Yes. We should find at least 4. At least 4 of either a sketch or an auto there. $1 billion card. There you go. Leedle. Squidward's talent show. SpongeBob's talent show on the insert there. And go woman. I'll take $1 billion. I'll give you $3 billion. We've got Clint to start us off. The Guttermouth Convention. Man Ray. Dorsal Dan going to the D spot there. 73 out of 175. Oh boy. He's a troublemaker. Out of 175. Going to the D spot. The D letter spot there. Pico's Patrick. Yeah, so on average, a key should have at least 5 keys hits, but that can be mixed between autos and sketch cards. Mr. Doodles, Miss Puff, Shell City, Gary on the refractor, and Bass Car Bayonetta 400. Plankton on the base, Joe, Goo Lagoon, Songs inserts, and Wumbo on the base. Behind it, we've got Glove Universe, Flower Arch, see Officer Nancy, the Chum Bucket Review, 1 out of 5 stars. Oh boy. Let's just say the Chum Bucket serves your friends in more ways than one. Ooh, 1 out of 5. And the Merlayer. The Merlayer. Let's see. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Heck yeah, it is. Karate Island. What are they shelling? Rock bottom on the refractor there, and this is advanced darkness there. I don't remember the dirty bubble. I haven't hit it yet. Who you got on a pinhead? Squidward chokes on a fork. Champions of the Deep. Mermaid, insert there. Insert. And Sea Rhino. Sea Rhino, sea. Behind it, we've got Pappy Crabs. Bikini Atoll. Weenie Hut Juniors. Woo! Going to the Grandma and Grandpa spots. Congratulations. 105 out of 150. Grandma and Grandpa Spongebob. This is Grandma Spongebob out of 150. On the blue. She looks so sweet. She looks so sweet out of 150 there. Grandma. And hi, Kevin. Going to the H spot. Nice one for Grandma. Nice one for Grandma. Bikini Bottom Airport. Blackjack SquarePants. Goofy Goober. Glove World on the refractor. And Dawn Grouper on the base. Dawn Grouper on the base there. Behind it, we've got Grandpa SquarePants, the Elastic Waistband, Squidward Tentacles, Loop-de-loop on that insert there, and I need it! Water, I need it! It's like one of the best scenes, one of my favorites. Miss Puff's Boating School, Larry the Lobster, Randy Cheeks, a kelp review there. Comes with the official Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy Breakfast Biters. 5 stars. That is a kelp review. And I got you now, SpongeBob. So fun. All right. 1 key set found so far. Let's see. Behind it, we've got Potty the Parrot, Anchovies, Bubble Bass, Patrick Star on the refractor there. Nice. And Careful SpongeBob. Patrick Star on the refractor. Then we'll add this to our box. Next up, we've got box number 3. Box numero 3. Let's see. It's right here. Empty. Behind it, we've got Queen Amphitrite. Here lies Squidward's Hopes and Dreams. Maestro Mackerel. Cecil Star and Colonel Carper. Behind it, Rubber Bandy. Alaskan Bullworm. Dawn the Whale. Ooh, and a Flower Parallel out of 75. 56 out of 75, Clint on the Flower Parallel there. 56 out of 75, going to the C spot. Right there. Nice little color match. Bikini Bottom on the base. Going to the B spot. Behind it, we've got Gary. Meow. Glove World. Pearl Crabs. Squirrels is Dumb on the refractor, and Miss Up Here. Ooh la la, last spot to go. The chosen one. Behind it, Dolesville. The Flying Dutchman going to the F spot. Flying Dutchman. Jim the Fry Cook. Songs, and Mr. Krabs on the base. Let's see, the Chum Bucket. Lou. Not Until 4. Chum Bucket. 1 out of 5 stars. The only thing fun about this is the advertising. Chum is fun. Goes to the kelp review spot there. And Sandy's Treat 'em. Going to the S spot. Patrick's Fishnets. Oh my goodness. This goes to the Patrick spot as mentioned in the listing. Goes to Patrick. Such a funny one. We have a friend who has a bounty on the superfractor of this. He wants that one. So if anybody knows about it. Squirrels is Dumb. I thought you said Weast. The Horned Forest. And Old Man Jenkins. So crazy. Behind it. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Bikini Bottom Mall. The Mermaid Man insert there. Really? The superfractor? The superfractor of that card? Oh, man. Dang it. That was the super you wanted. Oh, man. Tony Fast Jr. going to the T spot there. Too cool. You have a 101 Fred Super Auto? No, he wants the Fishnets. Patrick Fishnets out of 175. This is Tony Fast Jr. out of 175. He wants the super of the Fishnets. Oh, boy. Let me tag him so he knows. Maybe he'll come in here. He'll get some info there. Jord. Tag him. Tag him. If you want, you can message him and say, hey, I know the person who's got the fishnets. Pass it over. Leedle, going to the L spot. Squidward's talent show to the S spot. Clint on the base there. It's on eBay. Oh boy. Well, maybe he'll trade you the dual superfractor auto of Spongebob and Bubble Bass dual auto, because he has that. Guttermouth convention. Man, right? Is retail 1 of 1 different? Boom! Is retail 1 of 1 different? No, that's the same. It's just harder odds to hit on that. That's the reason why. SpongeBob SquarePants out of 199. Going to the SpongeBob SquarePants spot. Congratulations, SpongeBob SquarePants. Congratulations, SpongeBob. That goes to the SpongeBob spot, of course. SpongeBob. Who has SpongeBob? Who's the lucky ducky in the pond? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Do I know my alphabet? BN, congratulations. Woohoo. BN122075. Woohoo. Our newbie. I pulled the out of 10 of this card yesterday. Gary Come Home, that's a songs. And Mermaid Man. Congratulations. It's on eBay. Okay, I gotta see. Mr. Doodles, Miss Puff, Shell City, Chum Bucket, 5 stars. Fried grease crumbs packed with flavor, 5 stars. And Tentacle Acres on the base there. On to base. Plankton, Joe, Goo Lagoon. Oh boy, 3 a.m. on the refractor. And Bubble Buddy, Kieran Plankton auto. Oof, that sounds good. We found it once, but I haven't found it numbered. Not yet. I have found a Plankton auto out of 50 though. But imagine the super. Crazy. Here we go. Box number 4. There's plenty of room. Only 1 case hit. If we only find 1, that means the rest are all in the second half, which, holy moly, that's loaded. Let's see. Starting us off, we've got Jellyfish Fields going to the J spot there. I love that card. Harold, Fred, Sea Needle, and Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? Grandma SquarePants on the base. Bubbletown, Schmitty, Urban Jaeger, Man Jensen. Boom. And, ooh, a numbered of the Bubble Bowl. 98 out of 99 on the Bubble Refractor there. That goes to the T-spot. Going to the T-spot there. The Bubble Bowl. The Bubble Bowl. The talent show. The Bubble Bowl. Woohoo. Nice. Put this right here. Put it right next to Grandma. And now entering nowhere. Population 0. Population 0. Behind it, we've got Steven, Betsy Krabs, Priscilla, SpongeBuck SquarePants going to the S spot, and Ravioli, give me the Formuoli. I love that one. Painty the Pirate, hello. Painty the Pirates going to the Painty spot. Bargain Mart, SpongeGar, Loop-de-Loop Song, and Horned Forest. Let's see, behind it, we've got Nematodes, SpongeBuck, Tony Fast Sr., Kelp Reviews out of 5. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. And oh boy, 3 a.m. Oh boy. Ooh, hold on. Little weird pack mojo there. Okay. What do you got for us? Show us some red. Show us some gold. Nothing. Nada. Oh boy. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Sea Monster. We ain't talking about this. Sea Rhino on the refractor there, and Avocado Acres. Avocado Acres. I live there. Behind it. Can you only buy box? Can you only buy a box? Do you want to buy a box? They are personals in the store, but I have 2 people ahead of you. I can open it right after the break here. After those 2 people. Yes, they're $400. Like single cards or just the box? No. We're doing breaks, so you can buy a spot in the break, or you can buy a box. No packs, though. You can buy a box that has 12 packs in it, 60 cards. Maestro, Cecil, boom! Oh my goodness, Steven. What lucky penny did you pick up on the floor? Smitty, Urban Jaeger, Jansen, your Jaeger Man Jensen, 113 out of 150. No packs, but you can buy the box, and then you can also buy a case too if you'd like Twisted. It's in my buy it now if you want to check it out. Smitty, congratulations, Steven. We should put that right next to your Wumbo. Smitty. It's the first ever Smitty card I found. There we go. Hot hands. That's the nickname. Congratulations. Rubber Bandy on your first ever break. What's the last name again? wait, hold on. Werben Jaegerman Jensen, if you pronounce it correctly. Boom. Now just a meme. Oh boy. Tony Fast Sr. and the health inspector. No short prints, no case hits. So are we waiting for something big? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen here? Do you sell the boxes? Yes, they are in the buy it now. They are in the buy it now. They're 400 a box. 400 a box. But I only have so many. Out of 199. 67 out of 199. Do you mean empty boxes? Pirate Ponderer. Going to the P spot there. Always pondering. Out of 199. We'll put this right here. Yes, we do. Songs on the insert there. And exactly as you do. Oh my goodness. Exactly as you do. Let me know if you have questions about those personals though, okay? Pearl Crabs. Dolesville. Flying Dutchman going to the F spot. Let's see. Krusty Krab on the review there. 1 out of 5 stars. It was the most diabolical Krabby Patty ever spawned. 2 left. I know, Honor. I'm like, Where's those lovely case hits at? The Chum Bucket. Lou. Hi, Kevin. On the refractor. And Spongebob's nose flute going to the S spot. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. 2 left. Box number 5 of 6. Hello. Hi, Kevin. Kevin's like, I need that card. Get the H spot. I'll tag you if the H spot is ever the last one. You know you're gonna get one. I know. I like when it's balanced, but the boxes decide, you know? Queen Amphitrite. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Oh boy. Maestro Mackerel. Princess Mindy on the refractor there. Let's see it, Tom. They do hold pretty crazy. Next break is the second half of this case. Yes, it is. Rubber Bandy, Laskin Bullworm, insert of the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert, and a base card of Mermaid Man. Yes, we'll do that second half, but I do have to open up 2 personal boxes after. Smitty, and then we'll just go straight to it. So we'll keep on partying. Steven, Betsy. He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue! Going to the anniversary card spot there. And Mr. Krabs. You love that one? Oh, that one's fun. Going to you. Woo! And a Night Shift Manager image variation. If you have a base card, this can go to you. They're numbered to 25, but there's no inscription of being out of 25. There's 25 Night Shift image variations per base card. My best one that I pulled was a Spongebob one. Boom. Priscilla, Painty, Bargain Marts. Boom! Oh my goodness. Going to Painty the Pirate. That is awesome. That is awesome there. I love that one. On the image variation. Night Shift image variation going to the Painty the Pirate spot. Painty the Pirate spot. Painty the Pirate, this goes to you. Congratulations! Boom! That is so cool. There's only 25 of those on the Night Manager. The Night Shift Manager. Sandy's Treato. I love them though. Those are so fun. You hit me anything yet? Maybe. Oh, did you get the P spot? You got this one. Boom! Out of 199. Spongebuck, Troutenheimer, Old Man Jenkins. We've only had 1 case hit so far. We should have at least 5. Crazy. But we still have that second half, so it's going to be a loaded second half, I think, maybe. Songs, and Squiddly Tentacles. Or we're going to find a super, because last time we found a super, our case was decent, but it wasn't crazy. You know? SpongeBob Superhero. The Quickster. No numbered the Quickster yet. None of that yet. Krusty Krab insert there, and Harold SquarePants. But you did get that Pirate Ponder out of 199. That one's so funny. Dawn the Whale. Gary, meow. Glove World. Super Weenie Huts Juniors out of 175. 145 out of 175 there on that sparkle numbered. Super Weenie Huts Junior out of 175. Going to the S spot there. Such a funny one. And Tentacle Acres. Behind it, we've got Pearl Crabs, Dolesville, Flying Dutchman going to the F spot, Queen Amphitrite on the refractor, and Bubble Buddy. Bubble Buddy. Behind it, Jim the Fry Cook, Chum Buckets, Lou, Songs, and ooh, there you go. That's an example of what you get, Z-Walk. That's the Quickster. You want that numbered. The Quickster. Going to you. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets going to the Patrick spot. Oh my goodness, so funny. Patrick's fishnets. Going to the Patrick spot there. Patrick. Boom. And then Squirrels is dumb. A Kelper view. And the saws are on the way. Watch out. The saws are on the way. I thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Davy Jones's locker going to the D spot there. And the Doodle Dimension going to the T spot. One more box. I'm saying, where's that, where's that love at? Where's that love at? It's kind of crazy. All right. Last box. This is box number 5 of 5. We do have a lot of great stuff up here, but we can always do better. If there's no super, we're not doing it right, you know? We have one case hit up there so far, and that's Squidward with an auto there. Congrats to the Squidward spot. But there's still chances for more. If we don't find another case hit here, then the second half of this case is going to be absolutely stacked. So I've never had a case with just 5. The least I've had is 7, and the most I've had is 9. Only one. Squidward auto. But we also technically have an image variation here. That doesn't count, though. That doesn't really count as a case hit, That's just extra, which we love extra. Priscilla. Let's see. Painty. Flats Flounder. I can turn into a skyscraper. Behind it, we've got Pioneers. Used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Boop. People order our patties. Heck yeah, they do. Nocturna and Imagination. Going to the I spot. We did hit a numbered Spongebob, which is awesome. Robot Mr. Krabs. Triton. Stanley. The Bubble Bowl. Wow, another one. Got an out of 99, and now you've got an out of 150. The Bubble Bowl going to the T spot there. Very nice on that true blue. Got an out of 99. Place this right here. That one's out of 150. This one's the Shady Shoals Rest Home. And behind it, we've got Bikini Bottom Outskirts, Outlet Mega Mall. Jellyfish Fields, Harold. Refractor of Rubber Bandy. And Sunny Shore Resorts on the base there. Sunny Shore. Behind it, we've got Fred. Sea Needle. Grandma. Fun, Songs, and Dennis. Dennis. Let's see behind it. Bubble Town. Smitty. Steven. Reviews of the Krusty Sponge. We also have Mild Bobby Sauce for the Not So Daring. Out of 5 stars on that kelp review. And Minhoy Minyoy going to the M spot. Minhoy Minyoy. So funny. I love that one. Behind it, we've got Randy Cheeks. Potty. Anchovies, Employee of the Month, 25th anniversary. 25th anniversary, going to that spot there, that insert. And the Masters of Land and Sea. What's the Painty? Ooh, Riley, let me tell you. Painty? Do you have Painty? Image variation. These are 1 in every 190 packs here. These technically are limited 25. There's 25 night shift managers per base card. So there's only 25 of these. Only 25 where the night shift manager is on the Painty the Pirate. Only 25 where it's on the Clint card or the Bubble Bowl. Isn't that awesome? Such a cool one. Very, very cool there. So funny. Bubble Bass. The Poop Deck. Miss Tentacles. Ooh, Squidward's Talent Show. This goes to the S spot there. Going to the S spot out of 175. 104 out of 175. Squidward's Talent Show. Squidward's Talent Show out of 175 there. Out of 175 going to the S spot. And hey pal, did you just blow on from Stupid Town? We pulled the Superfractor Auto of Nosferatu yesterday. That was fun. Ooh, and a Gross Out short print. This goes to the Gross Out spot. Congratulations. Pop the bubble. Hold on. Cecil Star on the Refractor. Let's see. Oh, memes. Masterful Memes. Going to the Masterful Memes spot there. Going to Steven. Masterful Memes. That goes to Steven on that Masterful Memes insert there. The Fly of Despair going to the T spot. And on the Gross Out, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Ooh, I'm scared. Okay, that's not the worst. I've seen worse. That goes to the Gross Out spot. Going to the Gross Out spot. Congratulations, Gross Out. Very gross. That's not the grossest I've ever seen, but that one's still really cool. Going to the Gross Out spot on the Gross Out insert. Steven, you get this one. Masterful Memes. That's where he says, who you calling a pinhead? So funny. Last 3 packs here. What else are we gonna find? I'm kind of scared. Shiny Bubble. All three. You're too lucky. Captain Magma. Brain. Song, Scary, Come Back Home. And Dorsal Van on the base. Sea Bears. Hop Along Squidward. The Moon. Krusty Krab Reviews, 5 stars. And Super Weenie Huts Juniors. Any SB inserts? We found a night shift manager and then a gross out, but nothing other than that. We only pulled one key sit. Boom, that's our second one. Bobby Cannaville going, Tony. That goes to the T spot there. Going to the T spot. Tony signs. Bobby Cannaville signs for him. Bobby Cannaville. Tony. Going to the T spot. TTT. Going to the T spot. The Anti-Sea Bear Circle and Sunny Shore Resorts. So 2 K-Sits found two autos there. The second half should have at least 3 more, and that could be autos, that could be VIP autos, or that could be sketch cards. The next half should be pretty loaded. Hopefully. We did find a Spongebob number, though. Let's do a recap. Real quick. Before I do that, let me just tag the 2 people who bought boxes. I know that one might be here. But stick around. We'll do those personals real quick, and then we'll do the second half. I got cooked. I'm sorry. If you didn't see any cards, you will get Digimon pack. How are sketches decided? Sketches go to the character. If it's 2 characters on one sketch, it gets randomized between the 2. Let's see, Poke Pawns and BND Collectibles. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, let's do a recap there. That second half should be loaded then, it seems like. Hopefully. Let's do a recap of all of our numbered. Still some cool ones. Okay, Poke. 1 second, alrighty? 1 second. And now we go. Let's see. Alright, starting us off here, we've got the Bubble Bowl going to the T spot. Pirate Ponder going to the P spot out of 199. Grandma going to the Grandma and Grandpa. Bubble Bowl going to the T spot there. The Smitty out of 150 going to Smitty. Werben Jaeger, Man Jensen. Boom. And Sunny Shore going to the S spot there. Let's see. Painty Pirate going to the Painty Pirate one. I'm from UK. Does Whatnot count shipping for all types if I win a bid? I'm not 100% sure. I'm sorry. SpongeBob going to the SpongeBob spot. Congratulations, SpongeBob spot. Wumbo out of 50 going to the W spot there. I'm from the UK. What is that? Sorry, not types. I mean, I bid. Oh, does it charge you shipping for each bid? It should lower the shipping with each bid. It'll show you. It'll show you on your receipt, too, how much your shipping was. Out of 75, Clint going to the C spot. Tony, character Tony, going to the T spot there. Squidward going to the Squidward spot there. Dorsal Dan going to the D spot. Squidward's talent show going to the S spot. Super Weenie to the S spot, and Tony to the T spot there. Oh my goodness. And then a handful of main characters there. I top loaded. It's all Patrick. Oh my gosh. But second half should be crazy. Second half I hope is crazy. Let's see, we'll put this right here. And then let's see, that SpongeBob I'll put to the side. Alrighty, that is our break for that one. Let's see. Put this right here. Next up is 2 personals. So, Poke, you're up first, and then after it's BND. Poke, here's your choice. You get to choose. I'm not 100% sure what's been plucked here, but I believe there should be key sets because I mixed together some cases here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 through 6. 1 being the top, 1, 6 being the bottom. Where do you want to go? You tell me. And then after that, after we do those 2, then we'll run back to the second half. Okay? 4. Okay. Let's go. Good luck. Let's see. Drink some water real quick. You say 4. 4 translates to this one. Is that a bingo? Are you ready to go? Say bingo. Say bingo, and then we rip. Bingo, 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 bingo! I love it. Poke, this one's going to you. All right. Good luck. Shout out to me if you want any specific characters top loaded. I'll top load main characters, and I'll sleeve refractors, and of course I'll top load numbered, okay? Good luck. Good luck. This one's for you. Empty. Here we go. Starting us off. First box. All right. And of course, this is from a different box, by the way. This isn't the same case break that we just did. That's different, okay? Champions of the Deep. Pappy Crabs, Bikini Atoll. Employee of the month on that insert there, so funny. And I can turn into a skyscraper. Spongy. Spongy. Got a blue out of 99 coming up, good luck. Weenie Huts Jr., Bikini Bottom Airport, Blackjack SquarePants, and behind it, the Masters of Land and Sea. And out of what seems to be out of 99, Barnacle Boy out of 99, that is so cool. 21 out of 99, boom. Our first one, low numbered, and it's a main character there, Barnacle Boy, boom. Out of 99, that one's so cool. The first one, you should find 2. It seems like. You've got oh no, you've got a Masterful Memes, okay. Goofy Goober's Ice Cream Party, Grandpa, Masterful Memes. Oh my gosh, I'll top load this for ya. Hi, Lard Todd. Oh my goodness, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? Hi, bestie. Masterful Memes. These are so fun. I'm top loading it just because everybody loves those, so I assume you do too. Cecil Star on the Refractor. And hey, pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town? Oh, that's not nice. Good, thank you. Happy Saturday. The Elastic Waistband, Squidward, Miss Puff's Boating School, Song inserts, and Pop the Bubble. Pop the Bubble. Don't do it. Larry the Lobster, so strong. Randy Cheeks, Potty the Parrot, Kelp Review. Let's just say the Chum Bucket serves your friends in more ways than one. 1 out of 5 stars. Yuck. And behind it, Dorsal Dan. We've got Anchovies to start us off here. Bubble Bass, the Poop Deck. Anti-Sea Bear Circle on the Refractor. And Sea Weenie Huts Jr. Super Weenie Hut Juniors. What a tongue twister, oh my goodness. Behind it, Miss Tentacles, the Fly of Despair, Shiny Bubble, I love that card. This is an insert here of Captain Magma, Sunny Shore Resorts, get out of town to beautiful Sunny Shore, coming in for some Spongebob, Captain Magma, Brain Coral Fields, Sea Bears, oh my goodness, how silly, 49 out of 150, the Poop Deck. You know what's so funny about the Poop Deck? They put, like, you know how restaurants always put what they sell? They put that they sell water up there. Fresh bilge water, smoothies, salads, scurvy, sandwiches, open for breakfast, boom. The Poop Deck out of 150, how funny. I've never found that card numbered. So funny. And Imagination. I'll sleeve that one because I know that one's a fan favorite. Behind it, Hop Along Squidward, the Moon, Firmly Grasp It, Rubber Bandy on the Refractor, and Shady Shoals Rest Home. Let's see. Helen the Felon. Oh boy. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Songs. And you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Second to last pack. Good luck. Let's see. Poop. People order our patties. Heck yeah, they do. Nocturna. Robot Mr. Krabs. A review comes with the official Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy breakfast bites. 5 stars. Ooh. And Fish Head. Breaking news! Last pack. Good luck. We'll see. We already hit our total for 2 numbered, but maybe we can find something. Let's see. Triton. Stanley. Bikini Bottom Mega Mall. Flats the Flounder on the Refractor. Oh my goodness. Barnacle Boy on that last card there. We started with Barnacle Boy, we ended with Barnacle Boy. And that is your box. I love the Masterful Memes though. That one is so funny. Thank you, Poke. Thank you. Let me bag this up. And then after is, after is BND. Thank you, Poke. I'll sleeve this up for you, okay? And then I'll sleeve up those refractors. And then it'll be perfect. Let's see. Did some Spongebob. Party. BND, are you still here? BND? Marco! Yep, okay, perfect. Alrighty. Now it's your turn to decide your fate. Oh boy, I know it's scary. Don't be scared. 1 through 5. 1 being 1, 5 being the bottom. Your choice. 5. Oh, snap. Let's go for the bottom. It's where the hottest stuff is. If this was like a grill right now, this would be the most burnt. The hottest of the hots. Alright, give me 1 second and then we'll go with you, okay? Let's make this all snug as a bug under a rug for Poke. Poke. Thank you again, Poke. Those are going your way. BHB Grandma. Hello, Grandma. It's right here. Go into Poke. All right, Poke. That is safe and secure. Now the spotlight is on BND. All right. How many are left? These are left. These are left. 4 left. This one goes to BND. I've only got 4 left here. Nobody's jumped on them. But these are not for the case that we just did a case break on. The case break earlier is right down there, but those aren't available for personals. These are the only available for personals. BND says, here we go. Scott says, hold on. All right, BND, bingo. Bingo, bingo, bangle. Here we go. Good luck, BND. This one is now BND's turn. Now for BND. Bingo. Bingo. Bingo means you win, and you want to win. You want to win. Let's see. Young says, hold on. All right, we've got a line now. The moon. Firmly grasp it. Helen the Felon, it's true. They say bingo when they win. Now entering nowhere. Population 0. Also, same thing with you. Just holler if you want me to top load a specific character. I'm going to top load main characters and then sleeve those refractors, okay? Just let me know. Let's see. Squidward. Miss Puff's boating school. Larry the Lobster. Spongebob hits rock bottom. Oh boy. Magic conch shell. We've got something numbered. Randy Cheeks. Potty the Parrot. Anchovies. And boom! Shady Shoals Rest Home. Oh my goodness. That's where Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy go to retire, if you don't know. That's 23 out of 75, though, on the flower parallel there. Kind of a color match out of 75. Hey, now you gotta find something to equate with that, you know? Welcome to Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? Let's see. Bubble Bass on the base there. The Poop Deck. Miss Tentacles. Not until 4 on the refractor. And Colonel Carper. Colonel Carper. So funny. So funny, so funny. The Fly of Despair. Oops. Sorry, this one slipped up. That one's just shiny bubble on the base. Stuck together. Oh my goodness. Captain Magma. And Songs on that insert. Bikini Bottom on the base. Oh my goodness. Hi, Eli. Hello. Brain Coral Fields. Sea Bears. Oops. These ones are sticking a little bit, huh? Means good luck. Hop along, Squidward. Ready to lay down the blues. And the 5-star Krusty Krab out of 5 stars. Let's see. The food, the atmosphere, the Krabby Newburg. Everything is flawless. 5 stars. And upside down, Miss Appear. I'm doing fabulous. How are you doing? Yesterday, I streamed till 5 in the morning. Crazy. Aren't they cool? Very cool. Okay, BND. Where's our other number now? Where's maybe a case hit? Oh, saving the best for last, it seems like. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Sorry, these keep on sticking. They seriously are. Look at that. I'm not just saying it. Poop. These people order our patties. People order our patties. Mermaid Man insert there. With all the villains. Sandy Trito. Nah, I just went to sleep and then I woke up and then I'm here. I do that every day, but yesterday was special. Nocturna to start us off. Robot Mr. Krabs. Triton. Fishhead out of 99. Breaking news. Breaking news, breaking news. Oh yeah, you didn't know you hit that one? That one was of the Mermaid Man insert, huh? Congratulations, I think. I think that's the one. Fishhead, 74 out of 99. Breaking news. That one's so cool. I've never hit that one, and he's under the bubbles. Bubble. Old Man Jenkins. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Behind it, we've got Stanley S. Squarepants. Bikini Bottom Mega Mall. Boom! Oh my goodness. BND. Bingo! Let me hear you say it. Bingo! Why break anywhere else? Tom Kenny, Bill Fagerback, and Roger Bumpus on a triple auto. Wow. Congratulations. That's the first time I've ever found this card. Ever. I've dreamed about it. Congratulations. That is fantastic. Holy moly. You are the luckiest person. Luckiest ducky in the pond. OMG. It's going to you. It's going to you. You brought the good luck. I know. Woo! Bingo. It's not numbered, but really, that's awesome. That is awesome. That triple. Oh my goodness. Stay up there. Come on. Congratulations. Huge. Huge. Arguably one of the best triples in this product here, too. You still have 3 more packs. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Why break anywhere else? That's all I gotta say. Congratulations. Behind it, Patrick's Fishnets. It's hard because, like, how are we gonna continue? How are we gonna continue? Put it in your will. I know. Keep that in the family, you know? Squiddly tentacles. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see. Behind it, we've got Jellyfish Fields. Yeah, those are the voice actors. Tom Kenny, Bill Fagerback, and then Roger Bumpus. They all signed there. Isn't that cool? Getting buried with it. You'll put it in the little sleeve right here, right next to the heart. Is this a personal? This is a personal. This is for BND. This is for BND. Fire on a Friday afternoon. You know what's so special about this BND? I literally had these boxes yesterday, and nobody wanted to jump on them. They're like, Tatiana, nobody wants to go. Nobody wants to party. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations. Now, let's see what else we have. It's going to be very anticlimactic now that we just pulled that. But congratulations. People are sleeping. Well, we have it. We charge it. People are charging 400, 500. We could charge more totally, but we're charging 400. People are charging 500, 600. Did I say 400? The only one cheaper that I've seen is somebody was selling it for $3.95, but they weren't breaking it. They were just selling it where it goes to you. We also give you the service of top loading it and a little bit of the noggin knowledge. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that. Triple. We could totally charge 500, but again, we want it to be fair, and the best thing is just grow the hobby. Let it be more available to everybody, you know? That's the givey. Heck yeah, it is. BND says, I don't want it. Congratulations. No, it's not a givey. It's not a givey. That's why we say, why break anywhere else? Because it's true. It's true. Fred, songs. And now you just took the title for the best card pulled today. So congratulations. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Sea Needle. See, now these packs are disappointing. Oh my goodness. Tom. Oh boy. Last pack. What if you find a super in this? Crazy. There's always a chance. I mean, a hot case is a hot case. Nothing, but still. We've got Smitty, Steven, oh my gosh, Betsy, Ravioli, give me the formuoli, and Mermaid Man, 101 poop. 101 poop, the best poop you'll ever see. Congratulations. BND, do you want to have a photo shoot? I can zoom in and you'll take a screenshot of that triple. You want a photo shoot? Photo shoot time? Make it like Vogue? Make it like Vogue? Yes. Good choice. Good choice. You wanted of just the auto or all the cards? All the numbered. The two other numbered. Too many questions. Boom! Swipe to the left and then clear the screen so you can see it. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's a 5X, so you're going to get a decorated box. Signature confirmation as well. They bag this up. Congratulations. Boom. Why break anywhere else? Now, I hope when you think about breaking, come back to me because you know the hot hands are here. That one is just fine. Okay, perfect. Woohoo! I'll bag this all up for you. Thank you so much. But just to recap, out of 99, Fish Head, and Shady Shoals out of 75, and also Mr. Krabs on the base. Mr. Krabs. So awesome. Thank you. Perfect. Isn't that awesome? I know. On a personal, too. Ooh la la. All right, what did we take down here? Scott, you are up next. Scott, there's still stuff cooking here. This is the mix of two cases, by the way. Scott, are you in here? Top box. Scott's like, I'm not afraid. All right, give me 1 second, and then we go, okay? 1 second. Top one. Bingo. You ready? Put this right here. Bingo. Say bingo. I'll take a triple auto, too. Absolutely. Let's pull the super fractor of Spongebob and Patrick. That has not been pulled, by the way. I did my super investigation on Instagram. I haven't seen it. I have not seen it been pulled. Haven't even seen it out of 5 of it either. I pulled a base of it once. All right. Uno minuto. You gotta say bingo. Look. BND said bingo, and BND hit that. Now you gotta say bingo. There's magic in that bingo. Bingo! There you go. Thank you. BND's like, oh my goodness. All right. Uno minuto. The final countdown. Let's see. Place this right here. Make it all snug. HB dose, and that's a 5Xer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Okay, now it's your turn. Are you ready? Where did I put that label at? Did I print a label? Nah, I'm going crazy. I swore it. Oh no. It's because I did something different. That's what it was. Printed a label, but not a label. Going crazy. All right, Scott. Scott says bingo, which means we've got the green light. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, Scott. Oh, my goodness. Let's see what else we've got in this stack. Oh, my goodness. Empty, empty, empty. Good luck. Here we go. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Again, let me know which ones you want top-loaded, but I'll top-load main cast and sleeve the refractors. Spongebob, Tony Fast. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Sea Monster and SpongeBob's nose flute. Behind it, let's see on this one. We've got, we ain't talking about this or this, we're talking about this. Perch Perkins, Troutenheimer, boom, and an out of 10 of the Moth out of 10. Oh my goodness. Bingo, bingo. Bang, bang, bang. 8 out of 10 on that low numbered. These are really hard to hit, these inserts. The Moth. That's so cool. Out of 10 there. We'll take that. Hey, we'll take any 10. I'm a goofy goober. Boom. Those are really hard to hit because there's 20 different variations there, but on this one, there's only 91 you can find numbered. There's only 91 of this card numbered. Goes to 50, 50, 25, 10, 5, 1, 1. Boom. Queen Amphitrite. Here lies Squidward. Maestro Mackerel. Pappy Crabs on the refractor, and the Invisible Boatmobile. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Let's see. Behind it, we've got Cecil Star, Rubber Bandy. Boom! Oh my goodness! A super short print of Squidward's Gallery. It's because you said bingo. It's because you said bingo! Again, why break any rules? Oh my goodness. An out of 10 and a Squidward's Gallery. I've never seen this one either. He's a little clarinet there. I play the clarinet. Oh my gosh. And his little sticker there, great job. Those are crazy. Bingo! There's magic in that. There's magic in that word. Let's see. Congratulations on that. Great job one. Squidward on that. That's Squidward's Galleries. There's only 15 of these. This one is a piece of Iron Truong, found only in Squidward's Gallery. And it's got that little shine there. Oh my gosh. Tatiana plays the clarinet. I do play the clarinet. I love the clarinet. Songs inserts. Spongetron. Good news. I think you still do have one more auto to find. Or no, not auto. Sorry. One more numbered. Because that technically doesn't really count. It's just a little extra. Alaskan Bullworm. Don the Whale. Gary. Review of the Chum Bucket. And Pirate Ponderer. Never found that one though, so I'd love to find some new stuff. We've got Glove World. Pearl Crabs. Dolesville. The Magic Conch Shell on the refractor there. And Karen Plankton on the base. Alright, let's see. An out of 10 and a super short print. Wow. What a box. Flying Dutchman on that base there. Jim the Fry Cook. The Chum Bucket. A insert here. And Ship Dutchman on that base card. Behind it, we've got Lou. Not so happy. Not so happy. Lou. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. Perch Perkins out of 175. Oh my goodness. 30 out of 175. Perch Perkins. We actually found a sketch card of him yesterday. That was funny. Let's see. Is this still the first break? No, this is personal boxes. We finished the first break. This one's 2 personal boxes. The second half of the break will run in a second, Chani. Spongebob. Gotta put some respect on his name there. This is a personal box. Let's see. Squirrels is dumb. Thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Chani, literally after this, we pulled a triple. Oh, before this, we pulled a triple auto of SpongeBob, Patrick, and Squidward. Bikini Atoll and Carol. I know, but what a box, huh? Out of 10 and a Squidward Gallery short print. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And, oh my goodness, look at that. You've got another extra numbered. Bingo. Lenny, Bikini Bottom, and, well, it's Glove World. Out of 199, extras is extra. Extras is extra. That's all you got to say. That's 73 out of 199. Glove World out of 199 on that color match there. Extra parallel and a short print. Boom. Songs, and Squilliam Fancy Sin. Last 2 packs. You never know what can pop up. Good luck. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Kelp Forest, Tony Fast Jr. Kelp insert there, and Paw Cheeks. Paw Cheeks. Let's see. Behind it, we've got Ladle. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are ya? And Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob to finish us off. Scott, Is it time for a photo shoot? Would you like screenshots? Recap, 175, 199 out of 10. Squidward case hits. Well, one of the case hits. Super short print. Super cool. And Spongebob on the non-numbered. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you want a photo shoot, tell me. Tell me. Squidward and Moth. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Let's zoom in. Excuse me. Boom. Next up, we do have one more personal. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Here's this one. Squidward. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bango. Such a cool one. Such a cool one. Boom. And then Moth. Mothy, Moth, Moth out of 10. Out of 10. So cool. So stinking cool. Thank you so much, Scott, as always. Congrats. Young, are you in here? Thank you, thank you. Young, are you in here? Are you here, Young? Marco? Polo? Polo? Polo! Bingo. Young, are you ready? You ready to find the super in this stack here? Oh my goodness, Young, you are. Okay, make sure you say bingo though, okay? Which box do you want? Top is 1, 2 is middle, 3 is bottom. Let me sleeve these. Oh boy, oh boy. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. We say, if that was a burger, that would be the meats, that juicy stuff. Say bingo, and then we go. Bingo, 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 bingo. Bingo, bingo. All right, give me 1 second. 30 seconds. Get ready to squeal. Hopefully we find something good. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. But sky's the limit. Again, these are, I don't remember which, but I did mix 2 cases together because I had just a little bit extras. We were doing those personals, okay? So let me just sleeve these. There we go. Bingo. There's magic in that word. There is magic in that word. Then there's only 2 left, so if somebody wants to grab it, grab it. If not, then we'll just go on to our break. We'll go on to our second break there so everybody can jump in. And that'll be a second half of a crazy case. Second half of what should be a crazy case, because the first half was not so crazy. Only 2 case hits found out of the 5 we should find. Out of the 5 we should find. 5, 5, 5, 5. Boom. And that's BHB2. BHB2. Bingo. All right, let's grab a baggie for that. So it's all snug as a bug. Let's see. Put this right here. I'm like shaking. I'm so hyped. What's up, Hog? Hoggy, Hog, Hog. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. And perfect. Push that to the side. All right, let's go. Are the patty inserts very hard to pull? Yeah, they are. They're all superfractors, but there's 70. I've heard, I pulled one. Zach pulled one. So now there's 69. But then Lisa said that she saw one pulled, so now there's 68, at least of what we know. They're all one of ones though, and they're unique Krabby Patties created by the animators there. They're not sketch cards, but they are real cards there. Super cool. Young, here we go. Here we go. We said bingo, so now the magic is sealed in. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it won't stay. Stay. All right, here we go. Again, same thing with you. Any big names you want me to top load, I will, but I'll top load main characters, and then I'll sleeve the refractors there, okay? Make it special. Make it perfect. Here we go. Eyes on the prize. Let's see. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Sea monsters. Boom! Oh my goodness, I've never seen this auto of Johnny Krill. That's funny. Voiced by Johnny Knoxville on the real auto there. Johnny Knoxville. Why do I know that name? Johnny Knoxville. Johnny Knoxville. Who's Johnny Knoxville? Who's Johnny Knoxville? He's famous. Most of the Johnny. I know the face. I don't know the name. Johnny Knoxville. Let's see. Oh yeah, Johnny Knoxville. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. On that auto there. There you go. There you go. Boom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got a bad memory. I've got a bad memory. Remember. I didn't grow up in those times, you know? Reef Cinema on the refractor and Wumbo. Pretty cool though. Johnny Knoxville. We've never found this one. Very cool one. Yeah. Now I see. I don't know the name. I know the face. You know what I mean? Like an old person. We ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Perch Perkins, Troutenheimer, an insert of the Mermaid Man, and the Merlayer. Congratulations on that. That's super cool. Best thing about animated stuff is that a lot of times, like, celebrities will always voice them, you know? Harold, Fred, Sea Needle, and New Kelp City. Yeah, it's definitely with the name for sure. And even with Star Wars, sometimes with the animated stuff. Ooh, Oh boy, oh boy. So you've got an image variation here of the night shift manager. Congrats, Grandma Squarepants, Bubbletown, Smitty, and Bunny Star, and on your short print of Texas. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Do you like Texas? Do you live in Texas? That's on the image variation. There's only 25 of these manager ones per base card here of Texas. Congratulations. These are so funny. I love them. On the image variation, a little bit of some special love there. Oh, Texas. Very nice. We haven't even found any of our numbered too, by the way, so you're just rolling. Steven, Betsy Krabs, Priscilla, the Alaskan Bullworm on the refractor, and Go Woman on the base. Nice stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Painty the Pirate, Bargain Mart, Spongegar, Songs. Let's see. On the Richard card, I think the best one that I pulled was probably the Spongebob one. Is Spongebob base card with that. I thought that was cool. Nematodes, Spongebuck, Tony Fast, a Krusty Krab review there, and behind it, Baskar Bayonetta 400. Let's see. Ooh, we've got a number coming up. Good luck. Queen Ampharite, Here Lies Squidward's Hopes and Dreams, Maestro Mackerel, and boom! Oh my gosh, that's iconic. 135 out of 175, the Doodle Dimension. That's so cool. 135 out of 175, the Doodle Dimension out of 175. Bang, bang, bang. That's your first number. You still have one more in store, possibly. This is an Advanced Darkness. Oh boy. Every single box here, I love it. Giving us some goodies. Cecil Star, Rubber Bandy, Alaskan Bullworm, Dawn the Whale, You've got to bump it up. And Sea Rhino. Last 3 packs. Good luck. You got to go triple auto. You've got a triple auto cage. Ooh, a blue. Dawn the Whale. Gary. Flats the Flounder. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. 32 out of 199 on that Aqua. Little Lava Aqua. That's 32 out of 199. Oh, the best card you pulled? Yeah, definitely that triple. That triple's awesome, huh? Hi, Kevin. Second to last pack. Let's see. Glove World. Pearl Crabs. Dullsville. A review. One of my finest creations. And Dawn Grouper on the base there. Last pack. Good luck. Behind it, we've got the Flying Dutchman. Jim the Fry Cook. Chum Bucket. Sandy Cheeks on the refractor there. And I Need It on the base there. Let me top load that one. And that is your box. You got an extra, well, case hit you got, and then you also got a short print. I love the Doodle Dimension numbered. Thank you. Thank you so much. You want any screenshots? These are super cool. And a Johnny Knoxville auto there. So cool. Place this right here. All right, I'm going to bag this. There's only 2 boxes left that I have left up for sale. So if somebody wants to grab the last 2 or 1, you can do that. If you're debating, do it now before. 1 of each, please. You got it. Let me see. Let me unpin this. Do that now before anything, because once I start the next break, I can't stop, okay? I can't stop, so you'd have to wait about an hour. 1 of each. Got it. 1 of each. Photo of each. Here we go. Johnny Knoxville on the first one. Johnny Knoxville. Let's see. Second one. Flats the Flounder. Behind it, the Doodle Dimension out of 175. The Doodle Dimension. Texas on the image variation there. Nosferatu. And then that's it. Well, Sandy Cheeks on the refractor there. Put it up for a screenshot if you want. And that's it. Thank you. I'll zoom this out. I've got 2 more boxes left. If you want to grab them now. Those are the last 2. Everything else I have cases. But I think I'm just going to save them for breaks so that everybody can get in, you know. I can sell 2 cases, though. But we do have that second half of that case, which should be pretty juicy, because there's going to be more case hits there. There should be, if we're saying it, should be at least 2. No guarantee, though. Each case is different. At least, no. At least 3 more, because we only found 2 in the first one. Which, hey, we'll always take more. I'm ready for that second half. Okay, okay. It seems like we're ready. It seems like we're ready. Nobody wants to jump on it. Let me get this all nice for Young. And then we go. And then we go. 1-star auto on that one. 1 star. 1 star. Boom. That one was for Young. Are you ready, kids? Here we go. Are you ready? 1 star. 1 star. Boom. Let me place that in the baggie so it's all nice and snug and ready to go. Let's see. Put this here, and then put this here. Boom. This goes here. And this goes here. BHB2. All right. Let me change that break there because there's a misspelling on it, and I don't like mistakes. So let me just fix that real quick. All right, next break's about to happen. Stick around because this is probably might be one of the best since there's so many chances at those case hits, okay? So many chances at those case hits. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's see. There should be 2 here. Let me fix the spelling, though. Let's see. Custom. Let me just fix the spelling because it's bothering me. I don't want the spelling to be wrong. Copy that. Copy, copy, copy. And then boom, we're ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad that you're happy. I'm so glad that you're happy. Here we go, 2102. Let's grab our boxes. Our 2 personals we'll put on the floor there. If somebody wants to grab that, you can do that in about an hour, okay? About an hour. But here are our 6 from that second half. Again, I have high hopes for the second half. Each case is different. I really don't know what's going to come out of here, but we'll see. We'll see once we fill this thing. Are you ready? 6 boxes of Hobby. Second half of this case here. We'll place this right here. And let's see. Let's see. Those are not the right ones. Hold on. $100 C2 keep 1. $80 stash your pass. 6 boxes of Hobby. And a character break. This is a character break here. What's that right there? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. First one. Who's going to be up first? Who's going to be up first? Oh my goodness, step right up. It's running at $1. Average spot should be 50 here. Every single spot is live. This is the first spot ever. So hopefully, this second half is killer. I really hope so. But we should find 3 case hits because we found 2 so far. Each case has about 5 case hits to find, but that's the minimum I found. My least I found is 7. My most I found is technically 13. 9 in total, but it was crazy. Let's go, Sauce! Good luck, Sauce! Every single spot is live, so sky's the limit. Sky's the limit. And you're gonna get all masterful memes. I love these. These are so funny. Hopefully we find them for you. They're not that hard to hit, so good luck. Find them on the number, though. Super Fract would be crazy. Good luck. It's first one up. First one up. These are letter spots, though. Again, if you have questions, send them my way. I got you. Hydration is important. I know. Why do you think SpongeBob needed so much water? Why do you think SpongeBob needs so much water? Drink a lot of water because I talk the whole time, you know? Oh boy, Young says, put me in, coach. Okay, you get the H spot. That's a person, place, or thing. Any characters that start with the letter H go to you, Young. The best example I can say for the letter H is, there's one quote where he says, hey pal, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? It's a funny one. If we find that, of course it goes to you. Good luck. Any person, place, or thing, or quote there. Person, place, or thing, or quotes. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see. Thank you for the share. Hi, Kevin. Oh, yeah. Hi, Kevin goes there. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I call you Vicky, or you want me to call you Victoria? I'll call you whatever you want. I can call you Vic. Whatever you want. My cousin's name is Vicky. Vicky. Call you Victoria. Victoria or Vic? Boom. Boom. Vic. It's such a fun name. I love it. Oh, goodness, BN. Well, you were lucky enough to hit a Spongebob. However, oh, Helen the Felon, too. Thank you. There's so many, I forget. All patty hype patties, okay? So, there's 70. They're all one of ones. I've heard of 2 being pulled. I know for sure we pulled 1. Good luck. You've got good luck, though, so I hope you find it either way. I hope you find it either way. I hope we find it. Come on. Reach for the sky. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Place this down. Oh my goodness, gotta move this. I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? Top loaders and those. 55 5 for La Lisa. She says party time. Party time. And go into La Lisa. Thank you, La Lisa. These are my last 4 cases ever right behind here. The P-Spot. So, no Princess Mindy, no Painting, no Patrick, no Plankton, but plenty of other stuff, though, too. Plenty of other stuff, too. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Everything else, though. Everything else. Pirate Ponderer, we hit that. Oh, my goodness. Maybe there's some repeats. Pirate the Ponderer is 1. You might know better than I will. Not the craziest, but still cute. Perch Perkins. Perch Perkins, oh, my goodness. I saw a sketch card of Perch Perkins. Pico Patrick, thank you. See, now you guys are learning. There's 200, I can't remember. The end says, give me another one. Good luck. What's up, JCS? Hello. Oh, my goodness. JN. Oh. All SB 129 inserts. If we see it, it goes to you. If we don't, you'll get a Digimon Skunk Pack, okay? That one's the hardest one to hit, probably. It's not a Super Fractor, so it's not as crazy to hit. There's 10 different variations, but they're on the special episode of Spongebob episode there. There's 10 different ones. Good luck. We have possibility. This case could definitely do for something crazy. Definitely do for something crazy. So good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness. If not, I hope you kill it with the Digimon pack, you know? That'd be fun. I love Digimon. I've got a few Digimon in my collection. I love Digimon. Digimon's so cool. These are some of my Digimon. These are some of my Digimon. BN takes this one. These are actually some of the cards you can get out of those packs. This is my Digimon. My Digimon, my Digimon, Digimon. Miss Up Here going to you. That is Sandy Cheeks as a superhero there. Okay, Sandy as a superhero, Miss Up Here. Sketch cards, autos would go to you, okay, as Miss Up Here. Good luck. That was the last one. Last spot magic. Run it, Leo says. It's the givey. It's the givey. I feel like Leo, this is your spirit animal. This is your spirit animal, Leo. I feel like that's you. Do they grade them? You can grade anything. You can grade anything. I mean, possibly. I mean, Digimon's not as big as Pokemon, but that's just because they don't know. Paimon! That one's, I know Paimon, but that one's Paimon or something. It's the same thing. You're probably right. It's always spelled that way. Queen Amphrite. She does have an auto, from what I've heard. If you find sketch cards of her, goes to you. Good luck, Charlie. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Next one's running. Next one's running. I hope to find something massive. If we find another Super Fractor, put some respect on that name. Put some respect on that name. We haven't found a Super Fractor from this case yet, so don't get scared. I pulled a Super Fractor auto of Nosferatu yesterday, though. Nosferatu Super Fractor auto. Super fun. Super duper fun. Let's go, La Lisa. She says, all right, all right. Time is now. No sketch cards pulled either. The R-Spot. R-Spot, R-Spot, R-Spot. Person, place, your thing. And a quote there. I can't think of an R one. Oh my goodness. You probably know. Randy. Oh my goodness. Randy, we'll go with Randy. Randy Superfractor inbound. Randy Superfractor inbound. Let's see. Even when I search it, it won't even show it to me. R. Good luck. Oh yeah, Ravioli, Ravioli. I love that one. That one's so fun. Ravioli, Ravioli. Give me the formuoli. No AI mode. Let's see. This one going to Vanity. Thank you so much. Woo! Vanity, Vanity, Vanity. I love the PFP. You got the I-Spot. Oh my goodness. I-Spot, you get the card where it says Imagination of Squidward there. There's a handful of ones. That's person, place, or thing quotes there. That spot has a lot of quotes though. I'm a goofy goober. Imagination is mayonnaise an instrument. It's not my wallet would go to you. I found that out of 10 yesterday. Good luck. That's actually you've got a lot of quotes there. With that one, some funny ones. Also, it'll go right to your thighs. Would go to that spot there too. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. This is the second half. Hi Barry. Hello. 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 Yeah, you're out of 5. Barry was pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. It is pretty nice though. Out of 5. Cool. BN says, here we go. Here we go. The G-Spot. Everything except for Gary and Grandma and Grandpa goes to you, okay? But person, place, your thing, and quote. Person, place, your thing, and quote. You've got Glove World, Goobers Ice Cream Party Boat. That's my favorite card. One of them. I love that one though. Goofy Goobers. Goofy Goobers. Good luck on that letter spot. The T spot is the best letter spot. Get out of town. That one's not one, but I like the enthusiasm. I don't think that one's in there. Get out of town. That'd be fun. That would be fun. BN says, here we go. The second half, I hope we find something crazy. Here we go. BN says, here we go. Good luck. All nautical nonsense inserts again. This is a short print. I've never seen it. But if you don't find it, we'll send you a Digimon pack. If we do, awesome. Nothing too big has been coming out of this, so there are still our chances. There's 10 different ones, and those ones are probably like one of the best short prints there, because they're even better than like the memes. Memes are easier to find than those, but the nautical nonsense still have iconic quotes. For instance, nautical nonsense. Oh brother, this guy stinks. I need my glasses. What's funnier than 24? You know, I'm with stupid. What's funnier than 24? 25? I love that one. That one's funny. There's a few though. There's 10 different ones, so they're definitely funny. Moi moi, just elect Ronstier. Welcome to Ronstier. Boom. Man Ray going to you. Man Ray autos. Man Ray sketches. I'll go to you. Good luck. I've been pretty hot with Man Ray. Man Ray, I might have pulled the most hot hits for, so it's been a little bit of a lucky spot. Good luck. Nothing crazy has been pulled from Man Ray in this case so far, so the fate is in its way. Sweden says, let's go, Sweden house. Hello. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? The way you spelled house. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1, and Sweden takes this one. Oh, probably not, because it's Sweden. Never mind. I do like Swedish food, though. 9. Larry the Lobster. Oh, my goodness. Larry the Lobster. Autos go to you of Larry the Lobster. Sketch cards go to you. Larry the Lobster, same voice actor as Plankton, which I didn't know. I didn't realize. Next one's going. Good luck. Oh, my goodness. So exciting. I'm excited to see what this case has for us. Fingers crossed that it's a banger. We'll see. 3, 2, and 1. Going to BN. Good luck, BN. Let's hit an easier spot to hit, okay? Let's see. On that board there. All Kelp review insert cards. Boom. That's a little bit easier to hit. Any of those inserts there, those are where they give the Kelp reviews, kind of like Yelp reviews, you know? They all go to you. Numbered base, it all goes to you. Good luck. It all goes to you. I'll do on this one, free stash or pass. That's an $80 value, but free stash or pass for all our newbies joining us. Free stash or pass, that's an $80 value. Normally you'd have to pay $80. Chani says, ooh, I'll take it for $1. Chani's like, shh, don't tell anyone. Free stash or pass, so you get to decide to either keep the one you are originally assigned or pass, and then you have to take the second one. Makes it fun. Makes it scary. All big characters are live up there. Spongebob is live up there. Looking at silver tier, Chunny. Woohoo! Stash your pass on all SpongeBob's wallet inserts. Haven't been found yet, but those are hard to hit. They're awesome though. But SpongeBob's still alive. Pass. Yeah. So it's hard to hit though, but good luck. Instead, you are gonna find. You're gonna take down. You gotta take down that J spot. J. Actually, you know what? There is Jim the Fry Cook who signs there. Jim the Fry Cook does have autos. Jeff, Joe, there's quite a bit. Johnny Krill, we just saw Johnny Krill. Jim the Fry Cook does sign. I found both of those autos now. So good luck. Find a sketch card of Jim the Fry Cook. So funny. Cooking fries. Next one's going. Add $1. JK says, I'll take it for $1. Oh my goodness. What? He's like, wait for the timer. Oh. Hold on. There you go. Back. It's because of the wire. Sorry, wire. My bad. And Brimson says, here we go. Eyes on the prize. Every single big spot is live, though. Just so you know. SpongeBob is live. Patrick is live. Sandy is live. I was going to say Princess Patty. Oh, my gosh. Captain Magma. That is when Squidward is a superhero. Captain Magma does have autos. Possibly sketch cards, maybe. But all Captain Magma cards go to you. If it says Captain Magma, it goes to you. Good luck, Brimson. Good luck. A little bit of a superhero there. He does have a duel for sure with Sandy, which I did pull yesterday, so it'll be a toss-up between you and Sandy if we find that. Sandy as in Miss Appear when she's a superhero. What's up, Chad? Welcome to the party. JK says, alright, I'm going to get this one this time. 5 seconds on that board here. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Let's see. 5 seconds left. I really want to find a shadow box. Haven't found that yet. I found Spongebob's wallet. Tons of Squidward's gallery. That's a common one we've been hitting, which is awesome. A lot of gross outs. Super gross. And Sweden takes this one. Thank you so much, Sweden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are going to take down all the 25th anniversary insert cards there. Those show up quite a bit there. My favorite one is SpongeBob's first day on the job. If it's numbered, it goes to you. If it's space, it goes to you. All of those 25th anniversaries. So good luck on that insert there. Insert of the 25th anniversaries. They're super fun. They are super fun. Sketch cards go to the character, and then autos go to the character there. All right, everybody? All right, all right, all right. Should be fun. Should be pretty fun there. Let's see. JK says, all right. All right. GK. Good luck. 5 seconds left. Take it, take it, take it. Spongebob is still live up there. Also, if you're thinking about jumping into this break, jump into this one. There's only 56 spots here compared to 200. It's a faster fill. Princess Mindy. Princess Mindy does possibly have autos. They're not real autos. They're the facsimile autos. However, you can find Princess Mindy. If we find sketch cards of her, it goes to you. Base cards, of course, goes to Princess Mindy, okay? Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Princess Mindy's actually voiced by Scarlett Johansson, and I didn't know that, but then I did my research. Then I figured it out. Scarlett Johansson doesn't sign in this, unfortunately, but Princess Mindy, she's got facsimile autos there. So hopefully you find it. A little bit of royalty. A little bit of royalty. And Chad says, put me in. Find SpongeBob, Chad. Find SpongeBob. Yeah, definitely. I mean, as a breaker, I'll do whatever it takes to sell a product, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I get tired of 200 spot breaks. Like, saying it every single time. Bubble Bass. Oh my goodness. Bubble Bass, he's the guy who said you forgot the pickles. He made SpongeBob mad. Bubble Bass does have a dual auto with SpongeBob. Good luck. We've pulled the super, but you can find me out of 5. That's he does have autos there. He does have autos there, so good luck. Bubble Bass. He's so funny looking. But yeah, 200 spots. I don't want to do it. You guys probably don't want to do it, you know. So that's why I compiled this into 56 spots. You're either going to get a letter spot, which has a handful of characters there. Characters, quotes, people, place, or things. Or you're going to get a big character. Or you're going to get an insert there as well. What's the lowest number card you have pulled for me? It's been 75. Superfractor, 1 of 1's the lowest I've pulled. Shunny says, here we go. You only have 1 card for this, Shunny, but it's my favorite. It's so funny. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Oh my goodness. That one's funny though. Find it numbered. Good luck. The lowest you've gotten is 75. Nice. That's the flower one, huh? The flower one. That's really cool. You gonna keep it or sell it? What card was it of? Yeah, the lowest I pulled is a Superfractor auto of Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I pulled that yesterday. Second lowest, pulled a handful of 5s. I pulled a lot out of 10s. A lot out of 10s, which is nice. And a majority of those out of 10s have been Patrick. Crazy. Not Patrick's base card, but Patrick related. That K-Spot. That K-Spot going to Charmillionzilla. I like it. Okay, K-Spot. Everything except for Karen Plankton goes to you. Person, place, or thing, and quote there. Okay, so if it starts with a K, it goes to you. I'm gonna give you an example here since you're a newbie. K-Spot. K-Spot. Let's see. I'm trying to think of one. I'm scrolling through 200 spots. Let's see. Oh, Kelp Forest is 1. We found quite a few of a number of those. Kelp Forest is 1, but there might be a few more. Either way, good luck. You have everything except for Karen, though. Everything except for Karen Plankton, okay? Everything else, if it starts with K, it goes to you. You're napping? Shh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Let's see. Next one's going. Good luck. $80 does get you Stasher Pass if you're interested in that. Get your bid to 80 to get that Stasher Pass. KTB says, let me get in on some SpongeBob. Good luck, KTB. Every single big character is live. The wheel is being a little stubborn, and we're almost halfway filled on this. almost halfway filled on this. Boom! First big character off that board. Plankton going to KTV. Good luck. If you don't like Plankton, somebody might want to trade with you for it. Plankton, any autos of Plankton goes to you. There's a duel of Plankton and Karen Plankton. That'll be randomized between the both of you. But Plankton sketch cards go to you. Plankton goes to you. Congrats and good luck. That's a nice one. So evil. So stinking evil. You're awake. You're awake. Just turn down the volume. Just turn down the volume. What did I say? Oh, KTV. So cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't read. You know that. You know that. What's up, Crubbles? Crubbles, Crubbles, Crubbles. Hello, Crubbles. Brimson says, my turn. My turn. Here we go. On that board there. Oh, Brimson. Brimson, Brimson, Brimson. Are you ready to pull this? Are you ready to pull the super factor of Bold and Brash? I have not seen anybody pull any of these yet. These are either numbered to 20 or there's the 1 of 1. Oh my goodness. The Bold and Brash is a painting that Squidward did. If we find any of them, they go to you. It's only this. That's what it looks like. Super hard to hit. But we have more case hits than less. There should be 3 case hits we should find here at least. 3 case hits. So, good luck. If not, Digimon Pack. If not, Digimon Pack. I really want to find that one though, especially for you. Find it. That'd be awesome if you find it. That's like one of the biggest for sure. One of the biggest short prints for sure. It's such an iconic one for Spongebob. I love that they have it, but just like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it, Trident. Stop, stop, stop. Poke says, let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, Pawns. Wee wee. Pokey, pokey, pokey. How did Plankton do? Nothing crazy, Gigi. You found cards. You didn't skunk, but nothing crazy. The A spot going to you, Poke. Atlantis is one. Alaskan Bullworm, which I do like. It's SpongeBob and Sandy running away from the Alaskan Bullworm. It's kind of like an Indiana Jones or like Dune or something. You've got a handful though. There's a few for that spot there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. It didn't do the greatest, Gigi. The second half should be juicier because the first half we barely found any case hits there. We only found 2. What? No, Gigi does get hits. Gigi is awesome. I actually met Gigi in real life. So cool. So cool. Very cool. Very cool. We partied at the Nationals. Nationals. Let's see him. Good luck, Gigi. Boom! Gigi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. One hit wonder. SpongeBob SquarePants! Congratulations. Good luck. And sorry, Gigi, you have no choice. You gotta take it. You gotta take it. Now you gotta get Plankton. So Plankton, no. Now you gotta get Patrick. So Plankton and SpongeBob are the only 2 big characters off that board. Pass. Sorry, Gigi, you gotta take it. Congratulations. He's like, now we better hit. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. We didn't find any well, we did find a numbered SpongeBob. So maybe this is a SpongeBob case. I don't know. But there's 31 spots up there, and every single big character is live except for SpongeBob and Plankton, okay? So keep that in mind. If those are your chases, maybe debate on getting in if you don't see it, you know? You know. The T spot is still up there, though. That's a big spot. And the S spot. Mermaid Man. So not the inserts. No Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy inserts go to you, but Mermaid Man, anything else goes to you. So Mermaid Man autos goes to you. Mermaid Man sketches goes to you. And Mermaid Man base cards goes to you. So good luck. Mermaid Man, he's got autos. And we did find a dual auto yesterday from a different case. New case, new us. Good luck. That would be awesome one to find on the super. The sweaty super. Sweaty super. That's for sure. That's for sure. Next one's going. Steven's like, today's the best day ever. Julian says, let me jump in. Let's go, Julian. If you guys go up to 80, you do get that Stasher Pass, but it's okay if you want to leave it up to the wheel. And Julian says, here we go. Good luck, Julian. Hope the second half is pretty nice. We'll see. The L spot going to ya. L spot. That's everything except for Larry the Lobster, but you get any character, place, or thing that starts with the letter L there. Everything except for Larry. Larry's a separate spot there. An example of that, my favorite one, is Ladle. That's a Patrick rowing the boat there. How do I buy the Stasher Pass? No spot. What is the L spot? Any character, place, or thing that starts with the letter L. L. Not Larry the Lobster, though. But you get a card that is, for example, Leedle of Patrick would go to you. If we find it. To get Stasher Pass, you bid up to 80. If you have it at 80, then you get Stasher Pass. Find it, it goes to you. That's an example there. Perfect. Let's see. Next one's running. So if you bid up to 80, you get the Stasher Pass. Bid up to 80. If you go up to 100, you get C2, keep one. Let's see. Ask if you have questions. I don't know why I type so slow. I'm not used to this keyboard. Hello, Jersey guy. Welcome back to greatness. Charmelonzilla says, let's go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're going to take down the O spot. Oh, boy. There's two characters for this. It is the Old Man Jenkins spot, but my favorite one, the other one, is, oh, boy, 3 a.m. That's when Patrick wakes up. It's such a funny one because I'm a night owl. I stay up pretty late. Find it on the numbered. Good luck on that O spot there. Oh, boy. 3 a.m. Oh, my goodness. So funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Next one's going. All big characters are live except for Spongebob and Plankton. Spongebob and Plankton are the only two off that board there. Patrick. Watch. Boom. Not bad. I know Patrick is the chaser, but at least this spot does hit quite a bit. All song insert cards. Little song. Sing us a little song called The Superfractor song. The Superfractor song. Good luck. Next one's running. Next one is running. $80 gets you Stature Pass. 100 gets C2, keep one. But welcome in, everybody just joining us. This is a 6-box hobby, second half of the case. First half wasn't the craziest, unfortunately. There's 2 case hits found, but we should find at least 3 more here, but I'm not going to guarantee it. Each case is different, and I don't know, okay? I'm not guaranteeing it. Just saying, boom! Jersey guy, you make it look easy. Boom! Oh my goodness. Let's hope better than last night. Let's see. Bang. Oh, you make it look easy. Last 25. Now Mr. Krabs, Squidward, Karen Plankton, Sandy. Those are some. Larry the Lobster. All that good stuff. You know. If you know, you know. Oh, Doodlebob is also up there too. All Doodlebob sketches. Even if it has Plankton on the Doodlebob sketch, it still goes to Doodlebob. Doodlebobs are specific ones. Doodlebob gets every single Doodlebob sketch, okay? Doodlebob is the theme. If it's a Doodlebob sketch on the Doodlebob, it goes to Doodlebob. But Doodlebob theme sketches go to the Doodlebob spot, okay? Just so you know. And that says it in the description. So when we hit it, if there's an argument there, it still says it there. Let's go, Sauce. Every spot has a description that tells you what's there. Boom! Sauce says, oh boy. Saucy. See, now the wheel's being generous. Squidward off that board. Next up is Mr. Krabs. Good luck. Next one, at $1. You make it look easy. So impressive. Holy moly. Doodlebob. Oh, she says Doodlebob. I believe. Doodlebob time. And oh, Lalisa says, good luck. Doodlebob. Oh, Gary's still up there. Meow. That D spot. Oh my goodness, 1 away from Doodlebob. Dang it. But. The D spot would be, who the heck is in the D spot? Dolesville? Okay. Is that it? Dennis the Menace. Dorsal Dan. And Don Grouper, and then there's also that whale, right? It's not Doodlebob. I'm praying for a super. Hopefully we find a super. No comment. Let's see. Hopefully we find a super. If we do, I will. What would I do if I found a super? Hi, sports. Hello. Let's see. What would I do if I got a super? What am I gonna entitle myself to? Ooh, I'll go buy an acai bowl. Yes. Well, I got one yesterday, but super factors are one of one. Absolutely. So, well, yes and no. Yes and no, yes and no. Okay? Here's where it gets confusing, already? All shadow boxes. Oh my goodness. Moibo, you better be lucky. Good luck. That's the shadow box inserts there. Those are the thick cards. There's five different ones you can find. Those are short prints though. It's either Spongebob's spatula, Mr. Krabs' first dollar, the Krabby Patty secret formula, Squidward's clarinet, and the magic conch shell. Those are super short print though, but I hope you find them. I've never found them before, so let's change that. Find all five. Find all five. Let's do it. So are superfractors one of one? Superfractors are one of ones, but not all one of ones are superfractors. You're like, whoa, that's a paradox, Tatiana. And if you don't know what paradox is, just ignore this whole conversation. Okay, we're done. But the reason why is because a sketch card is a one of one, but it's not a superfractor. Superfractors, that is the name given to a chrome product, okay? To a tops product there. And when it's paper, it's a one of one. Since this is shiny cards, you know, it's not paper, it's mate, I think. It's a superfractor there, okay? So sketch cards, they are one of ones. There's only one, but it's not a superfractor. Superfractor is when it's gold engraving. I'll show you what a superfractor looks like. So, just so you know, there's no wrong in saying it. It's just a little bit of like vocabulary, so you know how to be a breaker 101. You know what I mean? Like this, for instance, is a superfractor. See how it has the gold engraving and it says one of one there? But this is a one of one. It's not gold. It's an actual sketch card. You know? It's a paradox. Yeah, that's an example there. Yeah. I just tell people because I didn't know. Like when I first started breaking, I was like, oh, it's a superfractor. No, it's a one of one. So like people will get like technical on you. You know, it's like if you said, oh, just Google it, but then you use Yahoo. It's like, no, you need to search it up on the web. But then you're like, wait, hold on, no. You need to use the www. It gets weird. Boom! You got Stasher Pass. Thank you so much. Get the Stasher Pass. Stasher Pass on the C spot. Everything except for Captain Magma there. Champions of the Deep would go to you. That's a quote there. Pass, yeah, I would say pass. But you never know. Let's see. What's up, Italian Golf Sales? Hello. Welcome back. The N spot. You do have Nosferatu would go to you. I've pulled the super, but find the out of 5. Nosferatu autos go to you. Ned signs, that would go to you. The nematodes, apparently, those are those weird worms. They do have like a triple auto. That wasn't even on the checklist, but that's a hidden thing in this checklist, by the way. Nematodes would go to you, so you've got a few autos there. It's a bit better than the C spot, so good luck. Maybe not Doodlebob, but still decent. Last 22 on that board there. Mr. Krabs is live. Sandy is live. Karen Plankton is live. Let's see. I'll do a rundown once we get down to 20 with the last 20 are. Deal? Deal. 3, 2, and 1. Going to La Lisa. Woohoo. La Lisa. Let's hope for the second half to be very nice. I hope so. Always hope so. If we're not hoping so, what are we doing? The W spot. W for the wins. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. We ain't talking about this or this. Quite a few quotes. Wumbo would go to you. Wumbo. Good luck. W for win. For the super. For the super, exactly. The Weenie Hut Jr. would also go to you. A few quotes. Good luck. Let's sell one more and then we'll go over that list on who's up there, okay? But there are a few quite a bit. Doodlebob is awesome though. Find yourself some Doodlebob. Doodlebob. Let's see. This one and delete this one. Boom. Alright. Anyone who wins tonight? No, but the Nosferatu was awesome, huh? I know. Julian, it's up to you. Good luck. Let's see. You are going to take down that C spot. Okay, here we go. I know you don't have audio. Same thing as your other letter spot. Any card that starts with C, whether it's a person, place, thing, or quote goes to you. All except Captain Magma. Captain Magma. Captain Magma. For example, you would get, if we find this, for example, if we find Careful Spongebob, quote, that goes to you. Okay? Okay? Thank you. Thank you. Last 20. Let's show what the last 20 are, okay? I love that quote, though, too. I know you don't have audio, so why am I talking? Why am I talking? Oh, my goodness. Gross out inserts. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy inserts. SpongeBob's wallet inserts. Squidward Gallery inserts. B-Spot. This spot does include Barnacle Boy there. Barnacle Boy does have autos. He has sketch cards there, possibly. Doodle Bob. You want Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob, Doodle Bob. All right. F-Spot does include Flying Dutchman there, who has autos. Gary. Meow. Kieran Plankton. Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. The M-Spot does have quite a bit, though. Painty. Sandy Cheeks. Smitty does have autos. Smitty has autos. Sandy does. Painty does. Painty. Wait, no. Painty might not. I think Painty does. I can't remember. Painty might or might not. Don't hold me to it. I don't remember. Sorry. The S spot is very juicy, and the T spot. Those are two of the top ones. Last 20. I think that the wheel's pretty generous, so good luck. If you want to consider Stash Your Pass, bid up to $80, and then you get Stash Your Pass. You get your bid up to 80. If you just want to chance it, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's up to you. You choose your fate. And so does that wheel. So does that wheel. Oh boy, Julian says, let's go again. Good luck, Julian. Oh boy, Vanity. Vanity, Vanity. I need more top loaders. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Vanity. Let's go, Vanity. Let's go, Vanity. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Boom. You are going to take down all gross out inserts. Oh, so gross. So gross. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck. They are very gross. I've never found them numbered, but we keep on finding them. So, is it a sign? I don't know. I hope you find something. If not, Digimon pack. If not, you get sent a Digimon pack for Skunkin. Which is stinky, but Digimon's still cool. Digimon's still cool. You probably like Pokemon better, honestly, but Digimon's still cool. Do they make Beyblade cards? That would be so fun. I love Beyblade. I love Beyblade. I grew up with Beyblade. Beyblade, let 'em rip. Let 'em burst. Whatever it goes. But Pokemon's so good. I grew up with Pokemon, too. Sometimes I would watch it. Let's go, Brimson. Let's go. Brimson. Oh, boy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Doodle Bob time. All SpongeBob wallet inserts. Hard to hit, but these are so cool. I'll tell you what they are because you might not know. We found one so far, but not from this case. Good luck. That one, if you find it, boom. Like, that will definitely pay for your spot, but I'm not going to say how much it's worth. It's just, I can't quote it. But. This is, these are the ones you can find. SpongeBob's driver's license. I found that one once. Jellyfishers Club member of SpongeBob. SpongeBob's milkshake license. Patrick's tractor license. And Patrick's fishing license. Good luck. Any of those come out, they go to you, okay? They go to you. Good luck. Sky's the limit. Oh my goodness. I hope you find them. I found once, and they're so cool. Like, I love them. I think I love those better than the shadow boxes, which that's hard to do. That's hard to do. SpongeBob spatula is one of those. I know, great insert, huh? So cool. And you know what's cool too is that the back actually has a design too. It's not just a regular one. I pulled one though. Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob. Lisa says, doodle me. Doodle me. Doodle poodle. Doodle poodle. Let's see. Uh-oh. Katie says, hold on. Hold on, let me see. Like, the license on the back there is also decorated. Isn't that cool? Oh boy, Katie says, oh, put me in, coach. All right, Katie. All right, Katie. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. The E spot going to you. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think. What's an example of what you could hit? Any person, place, or thing that starts with the letter E, all goes to you. Exactly as you do is one example. That's with Patrick holding like this jar there. That one's so funny. Let's see. Exactly as you do. I believe there is still some more there too. Encino, California. Oh my goodness. But I do love the Patrick one. Good luck. Oh, small but mighty. It does love Patrick. Little Patrick. Little Patrick goes a long way. Encino, California. That's where my dentist is. I'm not joking when I say that. People think I'm quoting it, but I'm not. That's just funny to me. Probably not funny to anyone else, but that's okay. I've realized that a long time ago. Oh my goodness. Last 17. Dee Dee says, hold on. Dee Dee, $80 is stature pass if you want that, or leave it up to fate. Just so you know. But he says leave it up to fate. 3, 2, and Dee Dee has joined the party. Dee Dee, the wall is pretty nice right now. You know Spongebob, Dee Dee? Are you here for the fun? All Squidward gallery inserts. Boom. Those are short prints, but we've been having some really good luck. We found a lot of those. We haven't found any in this case so far, and only 2 out of the supposed 5 have been hit right now. So, we should find some more. Good luck, Dee Dee. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Last and final 15. On this one, I'll do free stasher pass, because nobody's taking that option, but it's free stasher pass. No matter what you pay, you get free stasher pass for spot 41 on this one. The value on that is $80, okay? Free stasher pass. Mr. Krabs is up there. Sandy is up there. Doodle Bob is up there. Karen Plankton is up there. And a handful of a lot more. Definitely the wheel is pretty stacked there. The T spot is huge. The S spot is huge. T is the bigger spot, and then S is the second largest. Otani is Fortnite from there. Exactly. Exactly. Otani. Otani. Coco says, let's go. Let's go, Coco Pelli. Good luck, Coco Pelli. Stasher pass on Painty the Pirate. Painty the Pirate. Say go big or go home. Painty's still awesome. Painty might have autos. Might. I can't remember. I feel like yes. Pass. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying there's a few better ones, but Painty's still awesome. Go big or go home. Find some Doodle Bob, Mr. Krabs, Sandy Cheeks. Boom. Main character. Any sketch cards of Sandy goes to you. Any autos of Sandy goes to you. Okay. Good luck. Sandy's super cute. W. Woohoo. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I actually found a Sandy sketch card yesterday. Huge spot. Huge spot. I know. I found a sketch card of Sandy yesterday. We posted that on our Instagram. My Instagram, T Bargain Hunters. T Bargain Hunters. This is the one I found yesterday. So cute. So cute. Coco says, hold on. Hold on. And boom. Going to, oh wait. Oh. Soup. Sorry, I forgot to start the auction. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. But isn't that cool? Hey, you can find more. Definitely a main character, so there's more. She says, doodle me. Doodle me. Pickle me this. Pickle me this. New breaker. Rookie. Rookie, rookie, rookie. I need to get a shirt that says, I'm just a rookie. I'm just a rookie. Leo, you know Roman Anthony? You know Lefty Leo? Lefty comes in here. He loves Roman Anthony. Mona's in. Oh my gosh, Mona. OG Spongebob breaker. I know Mona. Mona hit that. Mona's PFP is the Patrick one. I saw that when that sketch got pulled. Lefty, his favorite is Stasher Pass on Smitty. You've got Stasher Pass. Smitty does have autos, but Mr. Krabs is live. Karen Plankton is live. It's up to you. It's up to you. Stasher Pass, Mona. Pass. Okay. Okie dokie. Haven't found a Smitty auto yet, but I did see one, so I know it exists. The Elastic Waistband. Hopefully you like Patrick. I know you've got that Patrick sketch card here. Elastic Waistband is when Patrick is a superhero. Elastic Waistband, if we find a sketch card of him, it would go to you. Elastic Waistband autos go to you as well, too. Good luck. And then base card, if it says Elastic Waistband on there, it goes to you. Good luck. Last and final 14. Here we go. Here we go. Mr. Krabs is there. Sudden Death. I don't do Sudden Death on these. I can shorten the timer, but I don't do Sudden Death sometimes. Well, nah, I'm not going to do Sudden Death, because Sudden Death usually just starts the arguments. Do it once. Do it once. It usually starts arguments, though. That's the only thing. Like, we did it with Marvel, but that was just because we had 200 spots. 200 spots. I'll do it once. I'll do it once. Stasher Pass on Grandma and Grandpa. Grandma and Grandpa. I'll do Sudden Death once. Pass. Doodle Bob me. Doodle Bob me. Oh, close your eyes. Press the panic button. The S-Bot. Juicy. But not Doodle Bob. Everything except for Spongebob, Sandy, Squidward, and Smitty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just don't do it because, like, S-Spot is big. The only thing bigger is T-Spot, and the T-Spot is still there. I'm not going to do Sudden Death because I just don't want arguments. You know what I mean? I don't want arguments. Sorry. I'll do it in Marvel if I have 200 spots, but this way it's fair for everybody. You know what I mean? I like the suggestion though. It's fun to get. Student death is not on though. It's fun to get spicy, but not that spicy. Not that spicy. The wall is definitely up there. T-Spot, Doodle Bob, Mr. Krabs, Karen Plankton. Holy moly. Holy moly. Painty the Pirate is up there, kind of. Keep the vibes chill, exactly. And just whoever wants it, because what if they're like, oh, I was bidding, but then it didn't go through, and now I didn't get the one I wanted. You know what I mean? Which I'm not saying anyone would say that. It's just I've seen it. I've seen it. Let's go. Dee Dee says, here we go. You got Stash or Pass, Dee Dee. So that means it's extra special. Extra special. But now we've got some cases to find here, which I'm excited. Last and final 13. Ah, let's go. Dee Dee, Stash or Pass on Smitty. Smitty does have an auto here, but Smitty probably wouldn't be the top tier. There's better ones up there. Smitty's still good, though. Pass, you got it. You got it. Smitty, Werben Jaegerman Jensen. Instead, you are going to take down, boom, Karen Plankton. Voiced by Jill Tilly there. Karen Plankton going to you. Karen Plankton going to you. Congratulations and good luck. Congratulations and good luck. She's got autos there. She's got a dual auto with Plankton if we find that randomized between you and the Plankton spot. But any sketch cards of Karen Plankton goes to you. Good luck. That's an awesome one. Last and final 12. Last and final 12 on that board there. Let's see. Doodle Bob is there. Mermaid insert. Barnacle Boy autos are there in that B spot, just by the way. F spot, Flying Dutchman goes to the F spot there. Gary, Mr. Krabs, the M spot. Painty, Smitty, Quickster, and the T spot. T spot is huge there. So that's just a little representation of what's up there. Handful of good stuff. But again, you never know. The wheel decides for you. Dee Dee says, give me that Stash or Pass. Good luck, Dee Dee. Stash or Pass on Doodle Bob. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty nice one. Doodle Bob signs, but if we find any sketch cards of Doodle Bob, it goes to you. Even if it's a Doodle Bob sketch of Patrick, it still goes to you because Doodle Bobs are specific sketch cards, and they're harder to find, so you get them all, okay? He says keep. He says keep. He says reel it in. Reel it in. Let's get it. You keep it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And that's also in the description, so if we ever have any discretion, it's there. It's there. We're safe. We are safe. Sauce says, oh boy. Card Shave says, here we go. What's up, Card Shave? If you bid 3 more, you get Stash or Pass. There you go. I'm like, hold on. Hold on. There you go. You want that Stash or Pass. Mr. Krabs is up there. Hello, Downworld. How are you? Welcome to Spongebob. I pulled a triple of Spongebob, Patrick, and Squidward today from a personal. Stash or Pass on Grandma and Grandpa. Probably Pass. I do love Grandma, though. Grandpa's, hey, maybe you might be a big fan. Maybe you might be a big fan. Instead, you are going to take down, let's see, Mr. Krabs! Money, 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 money. Any sketch cards of Mr. Krabs go your way. Mr. Krabs base cards go your way. Parallels all go your way there. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs. Congrats and good luck. Last and final 10. Last and final 10 here. Up there, Gary is still live. The Quickster, the T-Spot. Pretty juicy. T-Spot's actually the largest one. Flying Dutchman with the F spot is still live there. Flying Dutchman signs. And Barnacle Boy is also still live up there too. Also as well, the M spot, Painty, who does sign. We'll see. Doodle Bob is gone. Oh no, not Doodle Bob. Not Doodle Bob. Let's go, Julian. Smitty! You get that character. I'll type it to you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Bronze Tier. You get the character Smitty. If his auto pops up, it goes to you. And all his base cards. Boom. Good. Next one's going. Next one's going at $1. Thank you. Eee. Thumbs up. Next one's going. Gary does sign in this, by the way. If you don't know, now you know. Gary, the snail, Gary does sign. I've not found his autos yet, but I have heard from the grapevine that he does sign, which I'm like, wow, really? Gary can't sign. I know, he does though. I think it's Tom Kelly who signs for him though, by the way. It's a real auto. Whoever voices Gary though, who voices Gary? Let's see, I think it was Tom. Was it Tom? Or Todd? Oh boy, well, Lisa, now it's fate. In the first half, we found Grandma numbered. It was fate. It was fate. Last eight. I'll do free stash or pass. Free stash or pass on this one. Let's see, who voices Gary? Meow. It was me. Gary, voice, actor, Spongebob. Free stash or pass. Oh yeah, Tom Kenny. Who did I say? I said something different. Did I say Tom Kenny? Tom Kenny voices Gary. So he does sign for him. AI, thank you so much. Stash or pass on the B spot. That includes Barnacle Boy. Barnacle Boy does sign. If we find Barnacle Boy sketch cards, that would go to you. And every person, place, or thing or quote that starts with the letter B, except for Bubble Bass. Bubble Bass is a separate spot there. You can either keep this one or go for another one. I'll tell you what some of those. Bargain Mart is a B spot that would go to you. Bubble Town would go to you. Let's see. Bikini Bottom. Bikini Bottom Mall would go to you. Bikini Bottom regular would go to you. Okay, you want Gary? You want Gary? Good luck. You've got good chances, and you paid for the stash or pass, so boom. Okay, instead, you are going to take the M spot. So that is not including Man Ray, Mermaid Man, Miss Appear, or Mr. Krabs, but everything else. Person, place, or thing, or quote. For example, Miss Tentacles would go to you. Miss Puff's driving school would go to you. There's a handful of those. Sorry, I'm looking through 200. Muscle Beach would go to you. That's an example there. Mean Hoi Minyoy would go to you. That quote. Mean Hoi Minyoy. So there's a handful there. Not Gary, but good luck. Going to pull a 101 now. I hope so. Italian says, yeah, for me. We'll leave it up to fate. Grandma says, put some fire. Gary's still up there, though. Gary's still up there. Painty is also still up there as well. Let me see. Try to see some Painty. Painty the Pirate auto card. Painty and Patchy do have a dual auto in this, by the way. So Painty does sign. Confirmed. I see it with my own eyes. Let's see. Boom, Mana. You can't complain. You gotta take down Gary. Boom. Congratulations. Congratulations. Last and final six. Free stash or pass. Your last and final six up on that board there. All Mermaid and Man Barnacle insert cards. The B spot with Barnacle Boy there. The F spot with Flying Dutchman there, who does sign. He has a triple as well. Painty the Pirate has a dual auto with Patchy. The Quickster, which is Spongebob as a superhero. And the T spot, which is the largest letter spot. Honestly, I would take every single one here. Stash or pass on the B spot. That has autos of Barnacle Boy that would go to you. Barnacle Boy sketch cards would go to you. That Bikini Bottom card would go to you. Bikini Bottom Mall would go to you. Bubble Town would go to you. Keep it. Find that Barnacle Boy auto. He's a duel with Mermaid Man, because I found it. I know. Last and final five. I'll do this. C2, keep one. The B spot is off the board there. T spot is very nice, though. I think the worst one would maybe be the Mermaid Man one, but like you're gonna find some stuff at least. C2, pick one on the free, no matter what you pay. C2, pick one. Good luck. Let's see. Where are we tagging Biggest Bird? Ready to party? Welcome to Bronze Tier. Woohoo! Woo-wee! Alright, it's either between this insert here, which is 20 different inserts of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I found the insert out of 5 ones. There's 20 different variations there. Or the Quickster, which is Spongebob as a superhero. Has autos, possibly sketch cards. I don't know for sure, but for sure, autos. There. Facsimile autos, not real ones. Which one do you want? The Quickster or the Mermaid? Quickster? Okay. Keeping the Quickster. Good luck. Last and final four. The last and final four, it's either the Mermaid insert, the F spot, which has Flying Dutchman autos, both a real auto and a triple auto. Painty the Pirate with a dual auto, or the T spot, that's the largest one. That excludes the Elastic Waistband and the Flying Dutchman, okay? Last and final four. Again, I'll do C2, pick one. Just if you're chasing one, this now makes it easier for you to to try to get the one you want. But every single spot up there, well, Painty and the F spot have autos. Painty and the F spot have autos. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just a little FYI. FYI. But the second half should be pretty good. We've only pulled 2 out of the supposed 5 case hits here. So we have at least 3 case hits to find. I'm not going to guarantee it because each case is different, but that's what we should see, okay? If we don't, oh well. If we do, awesome. If we see more, awesome. Each case is different though. I don't know what's going to come out of here. All I know is that 2 case hits have been found from the first one, and they were both they were both autos, not numbered. All right, do you want the F spot? That has the Flying Dutchman there with a triple auto and a real auto. Voice actor does sign for the Flying Dutchman there. Or Card Shafe, the F spot, or the inserts of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. The F spot? Okay. Good luck. Instead, you are going to get the F spot. Boom. Bingo! And the last and final auto that is up there is going to be Painty the Pirate, who has a duel with Patchy the Pirate. Last and final 3, again, C2, pick 1. How are the hobby boxes? Do the average get decent pulls like autographs? Just got one at GameStop? Yes. Blasters, there is no guarantee on numbered or any case hits. However, I'm happy to hear that a lot of people have been hitting good stuff with blasters, which is awesome. Hobby boxes, you should find at least 2 numbered cards, but in a case of hobby, you should find 5 case hits at least. 5 case hits on average there, you know? All right, C2, pick 1. But hobby is very good. Hobby will always be good. Okay, Painty the Pirate or... I know, people have been saying blasters is really good, which I love that. I love that for the hobby. Or the insert cards. Painty has autos. You would get base cards of Painty as well, too. No numbered? Oh, I'm sorry. That's not too good, Matt. If you get another one, good luck. Mermaid? Okay, you want to keep the mermaid one? Good luck. Last and final 2. The last and final 2. Oh, wow. It's either going to be the T-spot, which is the biggest letter spot ever. That excludes the elastic waistband and the Flying Dutchman. Or it's Painty the Pirate. I'll do free stash or pass, though. So when you bid, you get to choose which one you want, okay? Do you have plans on selling blasters? No, I didn't purchase any blasters. We always purchase hobby. The only time we did like megas or blasters was when we had football. But I have 4 boxes of hobby. That's all I have left. I can sell 2 cases here, but the other 2 I'm saving for doing breaks. Just because it's more fun and more opportunity for everyone to get in. You know what I mean? What? Italian says, hold on. 3, 2, and 1. Boom! Italian, you want the T-spot? Let's go. Good luck. Painty the Pirate, instead, you're getting the T-spot as chosen. Good take. See, that's why we take this stash or pass, because then you get to choose. You got him for $38. Nice. Yeah, $40, I mean, it's great because it's accessible for everybody. People are charging $500 to $600 on the hobby there. I could totally charge that, but we're charging $400 there. We could charge $500, but we're not. But hobby is good because you do have those guaranteed parallels. But I hope you have the best luck ever with your blaster. Hopefully you find some. People have been saying they found killer stuff. If you find something killer, tell us, okay? I want to know. I gotta know. All right, the last spot, please bid responsibly because the last spot that you are bidding on is Painty the Pirate. Painty the Pirate, that's the, Painty the Pirate is the one in the painting, if you didn't know. Painty the Pirate does have a dual auto with Patchy the Pirate. You get Painty the Pirate. So please bid responsibly, okay? This spot does have auto opportunity. I don't know if we're gonna find it, though. Good luck. Shipping's just gone up because, you know, the price of gas has gone up. I know. I used to get free shipping on when I would buy stuff online, but now I never get free shipping. My coupons for free shipping, and then I cry. I don't want to pay it. Just please keep in mind, guys, you are bidding on the last spot. That is Painty the Pirate, who sings the intro song, Who Lives in a Pineapple Under the Sea. Just please keep in mind, this is the last spot, and that's going to you. You know which one you're getting. Out of 10, Spongebob nose flu. Boom. I love it. Have you found numbered Spongebob driver's license? I have. I found one of his. Painty the Pirate going to be in. Thank you. And this break is filled. Holy moly. Are you ready to go? Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? Let's go. Let me download these labels here, and then we will be perfect. Place this right here. And then we're going to put that right here. Boom. Our labels are printing. Big half incoming. I hope so. We should find 3. Keyword should. I'm not guaranteeing it, so don't hold me to my word. I really don't know. I really don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm just a tiny little breaker. I know nothing else. But good luck, everybody. Put this right here. I have found a Spongebob driver's license before, yes, which was really nice. We'll put this right here. We're waiting for our labels to be printed. We can take these away. These right over here. Let's see. I'll put this right here. Right here. Okay. Okay. Our 6 boxes. This is the second half of that box here. First half, nothing too crazy. Lowest numbered was out of 25. Or no, out of 50. Out of 50. Place this right here. And then, let's see. Put this right up on here. This is break 2112. Break 2112. 2112. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Place this right here. Break 2112. 2112. And then I'll be right back. Let me just run and get something real quick, okay? BRB. Here's our white box, which is perfect. We're just waiting on those labels. Give me 1 second. Everybody go grab a drink. Go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I was running around trying to grab something. I couldn't find it. But I'm back. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you so much for being patient. Patience is key. Let's start breaking this thing. Let's start breaking this thing. Let's just check our labels. This is 2112. 2112. Our labels here. We'll start off from the beginning here. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Here to watch. Here to have some fun. Just check your name there. You can also check on your purchases there. I can't read that one. I'll have to fix that one. Okay. Can't read that one. Hold on. Who was that? That was one of the last ones. Mermaid, Coco, that one got messed up. Oh boy, it's okay. Let's see. Coco, Haley. My shipping department will be like, Tatiana, what did you do? And I'll be like, I'm sorry. These are all the labels here. You can also just check on your app. Trying to go as fast as we can, because the faster we show this, the sooner we go. And since we have 66 friends in here, what I want you to do is put some emojis. Put some emojis, because emojis tell the boxes that we are professionals. So we can put some emoji mojo in chat. Every single person in this room has emojis, so no excuses. Put some emojis and give us some good luck. You can put some underwater emojis, some sparkles, some hearts, something. Everything. The bee spot emoji. Exactly. Heat up those hands and get ready for some greatness. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Here we go. All right, this is 2112. Second half. Let's see what this case has. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's go. There we go. I feel the heat. I feel the love. Let's see, I'll put this right here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. First box. First box of greatness. Dropped it. That's okay. First box. Here we go, everybody. There we go. The B emoji. Perfect. B emoji. Here we go. Starting us off here. Gotta move our chair. Starting us off here. We've got Not Until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. This goes to the Patrick spot. Patrick! Let me write on that real quick. So I make sure to send it with Patrick. Because it's so funny. Patrick's Fishnets. Patrick. Boom. Patrick's Fishnets. Behind it. Squirrels is dumb. Gary come home on the 25th anniversary there. That goes to the 25th anniversary spot. And I'm a goofy goober. I am a goofy goober. I am a goofy goober. Behind it, we've got, I thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Boom. Oh my goodness. Upside down. The Guttermouth Convention. Out of 75. 48 out of 75. The Guttermouth Convention. Going to the T spot there. Congratulations. And the Invisible Boatmobile on the T. As follows. These sort by, ooh, wait, hold on. Something. These sort by the name here. So this goes to the B spot, Bikini Bottom Mall. This goes to the T spot. Masterful Memes. Oh my gosh. Ooga booga. That goes to the Masterful Memes insert spot there. Congratulations. Masterful Memes on that insert there. Masterful Memes. And behind it, we've got The Inner Machinations Are an Enigma of My Mind on the refractor. So that goes to the T spot. Spongetron goes to the S spot there. We're not selling the cards. We're doing a break. You ship to US only. No, I think there's opportunities as long as we can ship to you. It'll let you. It'll let you. Leedle. So that goes to the L spot there. Songs goes to the song insert, and as follows, P goes to the Pirate Ponderer. We ship to Canada, ship to Europe. I do know that you do have to pay tariff fees though. With that, Squidward's talent show. Clint. Oops, that one stuck. The Guttermouth Convention. But a few sticky packs here. And on the kelp reviews, he's not food, he's a pretty chill guy. 5 stars of Sheldon J. Plankton. Behind it, Karen Plankton. That goes to Karen. The Karen spot, which is cool. So, just keep that in mind, alright? Man Ray, going to the Man Ray spot. Mr. Doodles, Miss Puff, Don Grouper on the refractor there, and Ship Dutchman. Behind it, we've got Shell City, Plankton, going to the Plankton spot, Joe, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert here, such a weird one, and SpongeBob SquarePants! Let's top load that. Gotta put some respect on his name. It's not numbered, but still, he's the king of the ocean. Alright, show us something good. Goo Lagoon, Glove Universe, Flower Arch, Clint upside down on that numbered out of 175 on the shimmer. Clint going to the C spot there. 142 out of 175. I think we found him numbered in the first one. Behind it's Carol. Let's see. Give us something crazy. We've got Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Heck yeah, it is. Karate Island. Sea Monster on the refractor. And Squellium Fancyson. Yes, of that, there's only 175 of this Clint card here that has that shimmer border. For example, for this one, there's only 75 of the Guttermouth Convention that have this blue flower one. Exactly. What are they selling? Who you calling a pinhead? Squidward chokes on a fork. Songs insert, going to the song insert spot. And Paw Cheeks on the base. Behind it, we've got Champions of the Deep. Pappy Crab's Bikini. Krusty Krab review there, 3 out of 5. You forgot the pickles! Oh no, that goes to the kelp reviews there. And Doodle Bob! Going to the Doodle Bob spot. I know. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, you did? That's so cool. Congrats. Congrats. Weenie Hut Jr., Bikini Bottom Airport, Blackjack SquarePants, I Need It on the Refractor, and John. Okay. No comment. Box number 2. No comment. Let's see. Still, there's plenty more case hits to chase here, so Case it better be crazy. Better be crazy. Let's see. Box number 2. Box number 2. Let's see. Starting us off, we've got the Poop Deck, Miss Tentacles, the Fly of Despair, Shiny Bubble, Princess Mindy on the base there. Captain Magma, we've got a number coming up. Captain Magma, Brain Coral Fields, Sea Bears, and boom! The Doodle Dimension, 36 out of 75. That is so cool. That goes to the T-spot. Going to the T-spot there. The Doodle Dimension. Out of 75, going to the T-spot. Such a cool one. Such a cool one. Davy Jones Locker. T-spot, it's the last one to go. Pretty good, pretty good. The T-spot always hits. The Hopalong Squidward. The Moon. Firmly Grasp It. Pearl Crabs on the refractor there. Congratulations, Italian. And Sandals. Woo! Something else here. Let's see. We've got Helen the Felon. The Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Songs on that insert there. Such a funny one. And the Krusty Krab. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Poop! People order our patties. Heck yeah, they do. Nocturna. Robot Mr. Krabs. Kelp reviews. 1 out of 5 stars. I'm 68 years old and I wanted a Krabby Patty. Oh, that looked good though. I'll eat one of those. And the anti-sea bear circle. Oh no! Don't do it! Behind it, we've got Triton. Stanley S. SquarePants. Boom! Going to the Man Ray spot. Hello, game. I'm good. How are you doing? Bob Joels going to the Man Ray spot. Congratulations, Man Ray. Congratulations. Should we say who that is? Should we say who that is? I'm going to call you out. Watch out. Watch out. That goes to... Man Ray. Going to Moibo! Congratulations! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Alive and awake. Boom. Texas on the refractor there. And Flats the Flounder. Congratulations, Moimo. Bob Joels. Man Ray auto. Super cool. Refractor auto. The Mega Mole. Jellyfish Fields. Harold. On the insert here. Mega Man and Barnacle Boy inserts. What happened to that Disney Chrome? I still have it. Just been doing some Spongebob. Spongebob just came out. Fred, Sea Needle, Grandma, and a numbered going to the L spot there. Little, 100 out of 175. 100 out of 175 there. We pulled a Superfractor of Pluto. That was cool. 175, Little, going to the L spot. Going to the L spot there. Nice. Sandy Cheeks, top loader. Show him some love. I'd be surprised if we didn't find any sketch cards. That wouldn't be too fun. Let's see. Bubble Town. Smitty. Oh my goodness. Smitty, Werben, Jaegerman, Jensen. Any Percy's? I have 2 boxes left and then I can do cases. They're in my bite now. Dolesville on the refractor and Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom. Gotta find Candy. Gotta put some respect on her name. She might not be numbered, but she deserves a top loader, right? Betsy Krabs. Priscilla. Ooh, an extra parallel from this box. Ship Dutchman. Ship Dutchman. Daddy says, let's go. Let's go. 106 out of 199. Thank you. I'll rip it after, okay, McDaddy? Doing a break right now. 106 out of 199. Ship Dutchman. Extra parallel there. That goes to the S spot. Going to the S spot. Super cool, though. Songs. And Patrick Starr. Gotta top load him. Solid box. Definitely. Still find some more, though. We want some more short prints. Let's see. Painty the Pirates. Bargain Marts. SpongeGar. Let's see. 5 stars. One of my finest creations. And Texas. Still lowest in the case. We're going to change that. Nematodes. SpongeBuck. Tony Fast. Moth on the refractor there. And Moth again. Okay. Well, we found another auto, and that extra parallel definitely does help us, always take extra. Extra. It's like if you order a taco and then they just give you extra sour cream for free, you know? It's perfect. It definitely, I mean, remember, were you here, Honor, yesterday when we had extra taco? I know, you ordered 5 taquitos and then they gave you 6 just because they liked you. And you're like, yes, I win. And that happens sometimes, oh my goodness. Honor, were you here when we pulled that super yesterday? Our case was not the greatest, honestly, but then that super changed things. And then we found it out of 5 right after it. You missed it? Well, that case definitely, it was decent, but it wasn't like we didn't feel like sugared up, you know what I mean? Let's see, Bargain Mart, Spongegar, Nematodes, Spongebuck, and the Masters of the Land and Sea. The Masters of the Land and Sea. See behind it. Is that a hello? Hello? That's out of 50. Hello. Tony Fast Sr. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Okay. Sea Monster. And hey, Belle, did you just blow in from Stupid Town? Oh, so sad. And on the gold, out of 50, sideways one. Larry the Lobster. Boom! Out of 50, Larry the Lobster card going to the Larry the Lobster spot. 38 out of 50. Larry the Lobster. Congratulations, Larry the Lobster spot. That's so cool, out of 50. He's so strong. He's so strong. Woohoo! Put that right in the middle. Put that right in the middle. That's the first one of this one. Hey, okay. Behind it, we've got, we ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this. Perch Perkins, Troutenheimer, Alaskan Bullworm on the refractor, and Pop the Bubble. Don't do it! Don't do it, don't do it. Congrats. Behind it. Oh, we've got something. We've got a short print of something. Short print of something. What is that? What is that? Maybe, oh, that's a Squidward. Hold on. Squidward's Gallery. Dorsal. Songs. Oh, snap. Bingo. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That goes to the Squidward's Gallery spot. Squidward's Gallery spot. That is a short print there. Again, we keep on finding so many. That's awesome, I know, right? I've never found this one before. Literally, so cool. What, really? Oh, with the artist auto on the back, big card. That's so cool. Congrats, big dog. Who does that go to? That goes, Julian, do you have your audio on? Can you hear me? Can somebody write, does he have his auto on? Let's see, let me just make sure. You do have your audio on? Perfect. All right, let's see. Squidward's Gallery. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's at the beginning. Let me just make sure. Squidward Galleries. Did I pass it? Hold on. Boom, going to Dee Dee. It's not numbered, Dee Dee. However, the reason why, don't think that it's bad that it's not numbered. It's because there's either base or there's the superfractor, I'm pretty sure. But those are very hard to hit. So congratulations. Super cool. Isn't that awesome? That goes to Dee Dee. It's got that reflection there. And that's designed by Alex Braun. So stinking cool. They are pretty rare. There's, what does it say that there is? There's only 15 variations of those. I don't know what the hit is, but I've just been getting lucky with finding them. I haven't had any repeats. Super cool. See, that's the power we need. Now it's time for a super. We want to be spoiled. Maestro Mackerel, Cecil Star, Rubber Bandy, a 3 out of 5 stars. Next time with less manager. Oh snap! And behind it, Super Weenie Hutch Jr. Super Heat Weenie Hutch Jr. One sold today at auction. Alaskan Bullworm, Don the Whale, Gary, Reef Cinema on the refractor, and SpongeBob SquarePants. Boom. Love it. Let's see. Have you ever hit a super out of the set yet? I have, yes. My coworker pulled a super refractor dual auto of SpongeBob SquarePants and Bubble Bass. This goes to the Mermaid Man insert there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert. And then I pulled yesterday Superfractor Auto of Nosferatu. Hold up. We've got a sketch card. Uh-oh. Oh, and right behind it a numbered. Oh, snap. Let's see. Flying Dutchman. This goes to the Flying Dutchman F spot. The F spot there, okay. Behind it, we've got, you don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Oh, snap. Our numbered is of Maestro Mackerel going to the M spot there. You did? Congratulations. At a show I was shaking, I bet I would be too. Maestro Mackerel out of 99. Congratulations to the M spot. You want one of those one touches? Okay, I got you. I don't know, Dee Dee, the only thing is it might be a little bit too thick to put in there. How about I send you the one touch, but you put it in yourself, okay? Is that good? Let's see. Send one touch. Is that good? Okay. Just because if it doesn't fit, I don't want to force it, you know. You get to ruin the card, not me. I don't think it'll be ruined, but I think it might be a little too thick, but I'll send it either way. You can use it on a different card, you know. And on our sketch card, our 1 of 1, it looks really cool so far. Oh my goodness, Gary! So cute! Oh my goodness! He's so cute! Ah, that goes to the Gary spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's so cute. He's like, hello. Hello, I'm Gary. Meow, meow. Gary. Gary. There we go. Meow, meow. That is, Frank Salyon. I love that one. So stinking cute. Let's confirm who that goes to. Scanning, scanning. Going to Mona. Congratulations, Mona. Mona, you might just have to make this your PFP now. Oh boy. Oh snap. So stinking cute. Congratulations. So cute. Oh my gosh, that might be one of my favorite sketch cards ever. I love it. I love it. Congratulations. Now I get to put it next to the Patrick. Nice. What a box. Could you imagine doing a personal of this box? Holy moly. Let's see. Not until 4. Don the Whale and Fish Head. Fish Head, Fish Head, Fish Head. Let's see. This right here. Behind it, we've got Patrick's Fishnets. Top load that. That goes to the Patrick spot, not the P spot, okay? Patrick's Fishnets. It's mentioned in the listing. Patrick. Such a funny one. Oh my goodness. Squirrels is dumb. Bubble Town on the B here. 109 out of 199. Bubble Town. Bubble Town going to the B spot. I know, right? Sometimes those boxes can just get really hot, and that's what we want. Bubble Town, kind of a color match there. Going to the B spot. Nice. We'll put this right next to the Ship Dutchman. Songs on the insert, and Barnacle Boy. We still have 3 more boxes left, and that's where I said, you know what, those key sits are definitely going to come in clutch. Let's see, Lenny. Krusty Krab review. It's pure grease served on a purple plate. Going to the Kelp review spot and New Kelp City. That B spot. Honor says, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Behind it, Bikini Bottom Mall. Bikini Bottom Triangle, the Kelp. And Sandy Cheeks on the refractor there, and Bunny Star. Bunny Star. Sandy Cheeks on the refractor. Let me add this in. Got 3 more boxes. Let's see, 3 autos so far, you're right. And then that sketch card. This short print does not count as a case set. Does not count as a case set. You can count it if you want. But I don't think it counts. We should find 1 more case set, at least. At least. We'll find some more, though. We'll find some more, though. Starting us off, we've got the Moon, Grasply, hold it Grasply, whatever. Insert of the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, and put the money in the bag. I love that one. That one's fun. Behind it, the Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Poop. People order our patties. Wow, C-Spot, you are lucky. 68 out of 99. Clint again. Clint again. 68 out of 99. 68 out of 99. I know. That's the 3rd one technically from this case because the first one did have another one. Now you get to collect them all. You get to get the rainbow. The Magic Conch Shell on that base. Base going to the C-Spot. Behind it, Nocturna. Robot Mr. Krabs. Triton. Perch Perkins on the refractor there. And welcome to the Salty Spoon. How tough are ya? Very tough. Too tough. Too tough. Behind it. What? Okay. Stanley, Bikini Bottom. Grandma! Oh my goodness. 69 out of 199. Going to La Lisa. Going to La Lisa. Oh, she's so cute. We actually did find a number in her in the first one, too. Sometimes those cases have repeats. Boom. Any Percy yet? After this break, I mentioned. After this break, I can rip your personal, okay? I can tag you, too, if you'd like. I have 2 more boxes for this break, okay? Just letting you know. Jellyfish Fields, and then you get to choose your lucky box. Fred, and then an insert here. Fried grease crumbs packed with flavor on the review there. Kelp review and Bikini Bottom. Let's see. Your profile picture's from Cowboy Bebop too, right? Cowboy Bebop. I like that one. Bubble. Careful Spongebob on the refractor, and Miss Appear on the base. Miss Appear. We've got Goofy Goober. Grandpa. Give us something big, though. Squidward on the base. And Muscle Beach. Bump it up. Muscle Beach, Muscle Beach. Let's see. Behind it, Miss Puff's Boating School. Larry the Lobster. Randy Cheeks. Ooh, Spongebob's Nose Flute. This goes to the S spot there. That's 43 out of 150. 43 out of 150. Going to the S spot. SpongeBob's Nose Flute. SpongeBob's Nose Flute out of 150. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Ripper's Reef on the base there. Nice. Super cool. Talked about that card before, too. Potty the Parrot. Anchovies. Bubble Bass. We ain't talking about this or this. We're talking about this on the refractor. And the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Poop Deck. Miss Tentacles, the Fly of Despair, Songs on the insert, and it'll go right to your thighs. Behind it, we've got Shiny Bubble, Captain Magma, Brain Coral Fields, Kelp Reviews, 1 out of 5. The only thing fun about this is the advertising. Chum is fun. And behind it, the Hashling Slasher. The Hashling Slasher. Hashling Slasher. We've got Sea Bears, Hop Along Squidward, boom, another auto. Going to the C spot. Wow. C spot, you are lucky. Coach, voiced by Mark Fight. Going to the C spot. Who has the C spot? She's got an auto and then 2 number 2. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Mark Fight as coach on that auto. Congratulations. Put that right here. Stay. Stay. Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness. We'll put this, don't fall. Don't fall. There you go. Who has that C spot? I'm going to call you out. Watch out. Julian. Boom, Julian. Congratulations on the C spot. An auto going to you. You didn't even expect. You didn't even expect. I got you now, Spongebob, on the refractor there. And Squellium, Fancy Sin's Tower. Boom. All right. 2 more boxes left. Let's hope for something more. Maybe. Right around the corner. Let's see. The G spot? Well, Gary doesn't go to the G spot, nor does Grandma and Grandpa. G spot is gonna be somewhere there. I'm guessing that's a joke, though, that question. Goes to BN. I know. Good luck. Jersey guy says, oh boy. Closing her eyes. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello. Good luck. Box number 5 of 6. Let's see. Bikini Bottom Mall. Bikini Bottom Triangle. Kelp Forest. Tony Fast. It's not my wallet. Leedle. Leedle. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. Wow, an upside down numbered of Bubble Town. Going to the B spot again. You also, this is your second 1B spot. Keep on winning. Oh my goodness. Honors like heck yeah. Another B-Town one. You've got 1 out of 199. This one's out of 150. Color match. You get to choose which one you like better. Richard. Richard. Oh. Ooh. Out of 5 auto. Yes. Okay. Somebody is okay. Good luck. It's a single auto. Uh-oh. So that means we had 2 in the first one, which makes it 4 or 5. So this is a 6th case hit here. Holy smokes. Somebody might just get paid. Oh boy. Nuke. I've never pulled an out of 5 auto. That's the second closest thing. Bring it around town. Here lies your hopes and dreams. And I'm nervous. Anybody else's? The lowest number I've pulled of an auto has been a out of 10 Patrick auto. Oh, and Nosferatu Super. Out of 5? Oh my goodness. First on the print, Tom Kenny out of 5. If you don't know who Tom Kenny is, he also voices SpongeBob. Oh my goodness. Gary was one of the last ones up there. Crazy. Congratulations. First on the print out of 5, Tom Kenny. Bang, Bang. I've never pulled Gary's auto before. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. That's first on the print. Gary can't sign. Oh my goodness. But Tom Kenny can. Congratulations. Wow. Put that up on the wall there. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We knew there was something here. We've got this box and one more. So let's see what else we've got here. Oh my goodness. Anybody else freaking out? Mr. Doodles, Miss Puff, Shell City, Songs, and Shark Face. That's a nuke. That's so cool. Congrats. Crazy. Goo and a Kelp Review and King Neptune. Big kahuna money. That's what it is. Now add a super factor to it. I know. Come on. Well, when we did have a super factor, we did have one out of 5 in that case there too. I know. You can just feel it when you see cases. You know. Now we need a super. Mayo, Karate Island. What are they shelling? Mermaid and Margaret Squarepants. It's definitely up there. Oh my gosh. 2 reds in one case? You're joking. Uh-oh. It's not an auto, but it still can be crazy. Oh my goodness. Behind it, Encino. Oh my goodness. I'm freaking out. 2 reds in one case? That's awesome. Hot stuff. Champions of the Deep. This is box number 4 of 5. 5 out of 5 bookend. This might be an insert. Is this an insert? Going to the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert there. This spot was passed on a few times. So if you have the person who has the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert, this goes to you. Boom! Out of 5. Bookend. 5 out of 5. Going to the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert spot. The insert spot. This spot was passed up on like 3 or 4 times. Congratulations. Congratulations. Who has this one? Oh, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy inserts. Coco says, woohoo! Bang. Congratulations. What a hot box. Let's keep on going. What else can we find? There might be one more numbered here, because that auto might not count. This box is crazy. More. We still have this one and one more. What's that? Oh, a numbered. Okay. Bikini. Blackjack. Karen on the numbered. Going to the Karen spot. 74 out of 199. On the numbered there. 74 out of 199. Karen Plankton. Going to the Karen Plankton spot. Congratulations. Karen. Songs on the insert. And Dennis. Oh my goodness. This box is crazy. Could you imagine getting this as a personal? Crazy. Goofy Goobers. Grandpa. Elastic Waistband. Another Kelp Review. Meow. Gary says meow. Going to the Kelp Review spot. And Minhoy. Going to the M spot. Oh my goodness. Squidward Tentacles on the base there. Miss Puff's Boating School. Larry the Lobster. Krusty Krab on the Refractor. And I can turn into a skyscraper. Oh my goodness. Full case next? No. We'll do half case, possibly. Half case. Always half case. So that more people can join in with us. Last box. Good luck. I can do a full case personal, though. If you want to do a full case personal. I only have 2 to do that with. Last box. Good luck. Last box. Good luck.
Wait, really fast before you open it. I need to borrow you for 1 second. It's really important. I'm so sorry, chat. Thank you.
Empty boxes. Crazy. Okay, here we go. I don't know for sure if I'm going to run this back because I am a little tired. I am just a little bit tired. However, tomorrow I'll do the same thing. Bookmark the show for tomorrow, but I can do personals 25th anniversary insert there, and Far Out Film. Yeah, out of 5, Gary Otto. Out of 5, Gary Otto. Come out from under the rock. I know. Ooh, orange out of 25. Okay, Perch. Troutenheimer. Patchy the Pirate there. Let's see, Troutenheimer. Queen Amphrite, and out of 25. Out of 25. Oh, 25 out of 25. Mermaid Man. Going to the Mermaid Man spot. Mermaid Man. 25 out of 25. Congrats. Nice. 25 out of 25 bookend. Actually, kind of a color match too, you know? Exactly. Color match. So cool. Let's see. We've got Here Lies Squidward's Hopes and Dreams. Mackerel. Masterful Memes going to the Masterful Meme spot. Flying Dutchman. This goes to the F spot here. And Madam Hagfish. I know. Such a cool one. Behind it, we've got Cecil Star, Rubber Bandy, Alaskan Bullworm, and Songs on the insert with the Salty Spittoon. Behind it, we've got Don the Whale, Gary, meow, Glove World, the Chum Bucket Review. I've developed this patty using my memory and science. Ooh. 5 stars going to the Kelp review spot. And now entering nowhere, population 0. We've got Pearl Craps, Dolesville, Flying Dutchman, Far Outville on the refractor, and Ravioli, give me the Formuoli. Gimme. Behind it, we can do Jim the Fry Cook, the Chum Bucket, Low, Mermaid Man, insert, and the Horned Forest. Okay, last final few. Good luck. Now it's time for our super. Come on. Oh, but a blue. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. That goes to the Patrick spot. Squirrels is dumb. And oh boy, 3 a.m. And out of 150. 150. Exactly as you do. 54 out of 150. Exactly as you do. That goes to the E spot there. Going to the E spot. Exactly as you do. You either get that card or the Encino California card. You get them both. That one goes to you. Congrats. Patrick. Right there. That one's out of 150. Definitely funny. Definitely funny. Let's see. Behind it, we've got I Thought You Said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Lenny. Jim the Fry Cook on the refractor. And Avocado Acres. My dentist is in Encino. Me too. What if we share the same dentist? That'd be crazy. Is your dentist in a multi-story building? Uh-oh. What if we did? Imagine. I drive very far from my dentist. Tiger's like, I'm not gonna tell. Tony Fast Jr. Leedle. Squidward's Talent Show. Let's see. It's so good, I've got to tell somebody. Let's see. And Nicholas Withers. My same dentist is the same dentist as Jojo Siwa and all that. You're just beating me to the line. Dang it! Oh, you know, you've been here too long. Clint, the Guttermouth Convention. I thought we were twins. Man Ray, Patchy the Pirate, and our last one, the Health Inspector. Don't eat that Krabby Patty. Don't do it. That is our break. Congratulations to the Gary spot. Holy moly. You win. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. Thank you so much for everybody jumping into this break here. You guys are awesome. Here's a handful of all of our main characters that weren't numbered but still showed them some love. I'm sorry. I know. Where is Patrick? MIA. I don't think I'm going to run back more, but I can do personals. I have one more personal box. Mac Daddy took the second to last one. I have to see downstairs if my coworker has any left either. And if you guys want to run those, we can. And then I have 2 cases to do. I have 2 cases to break. But but I will do them tomorrow. I will do more breaks tomorrow. If you want to do breaks are tomorrow. You can bookmark my show, okay? Sorry about the plankton. Well, Lisa says, let's go. I might have more though, so those are the 2 for sure, but I'll see if I have more, okay? 2112, let's do a recap. Doodle Dimension out of 75 going to the T spot. Leedle out of 175 going to the L spot. Clint going to the C spot. Guttermouth Convention going to the T spot. Clint going out of 175. Grandma going to the grandma spot, because that's grandma. Maestro Mackerel going to the M spot. Exactly as you do, going to the E spot out of 150. Tom, Kenny, and Gary. First on the print out of 5. Boom. This is Squidward's Gallery. Squidward's Gallery on this insert here. SG1, the first one. Going to Dee Dee. Very nice. Behind it, we've got Coach going to the C spot there. Man Ray going to the Man Ray spot. Kieran Plankton going to Karen. Bubbletown to B. Gary on the sketch card there. Mermaid Man going to the Mermaid Man spot. Mermaid Man, 25 out of 25. Nice. Spongebob's Nose Flute going to the S spot. Bubbletown going to the B spot. Mermaid Man special insert. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy insert out of 5. Awesome. Larry the Lobster out of 50 going to the Larry spot. And Ship Dutchman going to the S spot there. All right. These are definitely our top 4. Any screenshots? Any screen requests? Anyone want a photo shoot? I know that Dee Dee wants that extra slab there. That extra slab. Then let's see. Let's see. Mac Daddy, are you in here? Mac Daddy, tickle tonsil. Oh my goodness. Gary Otto, please. You got it. You got it. Let's see, please and thank you. You got it. Gary Otto. Let's do the sketch card and the numbered. Sketch card first, okay? Sketch card first. Sketch card first. I got the last box I saw. So Mac Daddy's in front of you, and then it's you, okay? Then it's you. Here's your Gary sketch card, and then the back of it, drawn by Frank Sayone, I think? Frank Sayone. And then Tom Kenny Auto. Boom. So cool. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see. Boom. Thank you so much. Hope you got that. Perfect. And again, that was for break 2112. 2112. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mac Daddy, are you in here? Marco! Say polo. Say polo. Say polo or YOLO. Let's see. Let me go grab a slab for Dee Dee. Dee 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 Dee. Polo. You're not Mac Daddy. That's okay. Hi, Nines. Welcome back. Mac Daddy. Speak now, Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy. Let's tag Mac Daddy. Let's tag Mac Daddy. Tickle tonsil. Perfect. Ready for your personal. All right. We'll give him just a few seconds. Let me reload my top loaders. If not, Lalisa will go next then. Lalisa will go next. In the meantime, let's see. I don't want to leave because if Mac Daddy comes back, then I won't know. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, he's got to be here. He's got to be here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. And then I'll take these. Mac Daddy, are you here? Speak now. It's time for your personal, Mac Daddy. It's time for your personal. Let's see. Let me run downstairs real quick. If Mac Daddy comes back, can you do me a favor and just tell him that I'll be right back? I'm just gonna go see how many SpongeBob open ones we have, and I'll add that to my store. am back. I am back. Let's see. McDaddy did not come in. All right, Lisa. You're up next. Are you still here, Lalisa? I've got 4 more boxes, and I'm going to add them into the show here. So if you want to take them. What if I lie and say I'm not here? No. Do you want me to pick one for McDaddy, and then you just have to take the last one? So I'll just pick for McDaddy. Is that what you want? What do you pick? You choose. You choose. What if I just say I'm not here? I like it, but no. Haha, yes. Okay. Let me just add in some more real quick for us. The last 4. So if anyone wants 4 of those personals, they're there. Inactive. Let's see. Add this back. Add this in right here. Or can we mix in the other 4? Yeah, we can do that actually. We can do that. We can do that. You want to do that? Yeah. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you're right. We can do that. So I've sold 2. So now all I have to do is add in 4. Because that's all I have. That's all I have. So 4 more. All right, let's mix it in. Close your eyes. You want me to close your eyes? Okay. Hold on. Ready? Close your eyes. I'll tell you which ones I mix. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Close your eyes. Boom. Your eyes have been closed. Your eyes have been closed. Look away. Nah, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Eyes open. Eyes open. You didn't even know what happened. You're like, whoa, whoa. All right. I'm going to choose, Lalisa. It's up to you. It's up to you, Lalisa. You choose. 1 on top. What is that? 3? 6? 6 on the bottom? Oh boy. Houdini. Houdini it. Top. Oh snap. Oh snap. Okay. 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 Lalisa, here we go. Personal for Lalisa. Lalisa, Lalisa. Here we go, Lalisa. Is that the good one? You say bingo? You saw bingo. Bingo changes things. Bingo changes things. It does. Lalisa. Bingo? Bingo. You gotta say bingo. Got it. Bingo. There she goes. There she goes. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Bingo, bingo, bango. Bingo, bingo, bango. Here we go. You're all good. You're all good. No worries. I'm just teasing you. I just like to tease. If I tease you, it means I like you. It means I'm your friend. Let's see. Behind it, we've got, to start us off, Steven, Betsy Krabs, Priscilla, Karate Choppers, and Nicholas Weathers there. I gotta find a banger. I don't even remember which ones I mixed up, honestly. Oh, an out of 50. Boom. Painty the Pirate, Bargain Mart, Sponge Gar, the Health Inspector, and out of 50. Ooh, Captain Magma. Nice. 45 out of 50. 45 out of 50. Captain Magma. Bang, bang. A little bit of a main character there. Captain Magma out of 50. We'll take that. No, I've never watched that movie. I've never watched that before. You've got to gross out. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Nematodes. Exactly as you do. Flying Dutchman on the refractor there. See, memes. Ooga booga. I'll top load that one. And on the gross out, of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on that gross out. Oh my goodness, so gross. So gross. Nice hit. Here's that one. Masterful memes on the base there. Masterful memes. Top load that. I need a triple auto hit. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Super of it. That'd be crazy. SpongeBob SquarePants. Tony Fast. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Songs on the insert. And the Bubble Bowl. The Bubble Bowl. Behind it, we've got Sea Monster. We ain't talking about this. Perch Perkins. A Kelp Review. And SpongeBob's Nose Flute. Should find one more number. Super would be pretty nice, you know. Troutenheimer. Queen Amphrite. Boom! Bob Joel's on the auto there as Man Ray. Okay. A short print and a case set. There you go. But that also means we still have one more numbered. Bob Joel's and the Man Ray. Super cool. Bob Joel's. We still have one more numbered. We should. Far Outfill on the refractor. This is actually a pretty nice box. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, you are. I'm a goofy goober. Let's see. Here lies Squidward's Hopes and Dreams. Maestro Mackerel. Cecil Star. The insert there. The invisible boat, mobile. Let's see. Green. I've never. I don't know what that is. What's that of? Ooh, hold on. Is that a gross out of 50? Oh my goodness. Boom! 29 out of 50. Gross outnumbered. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. You might get another extra numbered, because this is technically a short print that just so happens to be numbered. So this might not even count towards that number count. 2 out of 50s though. What a box. Hold on. Wow. You might, don't quote me, but you might have another number to find. That's technically a short print, you know? It's not necessarily a parallel hit. Gary, Glove World, but it still is awesome. I've never found him numbered. Jim the Fry Cook and Pirate Ponderer. What? Good box. Loaded box. Let's see. Dolesville, Flying Dutchman, Jim the Fry Cook, Songs, Kieran Plankton, Holy moly. Second to last pack. Let's see some color. No color. Chum Bucket, Lou, Not Until 4, Krusty Krab Review there, and Ship Dutchman. And then last pack. Good luck. Should find some color. Maybe not. No color. That's okay. Patrick's Fishnets, iconic. Squirrels is dumb. I thought you said waste. Patchy the Pirates, and Spongebob SquarePants. That was a pretty heck of a box there, honestly. Auto, short print, 2 short prints, but one of them is out of 50 and an out of 50 of Captain Magma. Would you like screenshots? Oh my goodness. So scary. So cool. Okay. Photo shoot time. Put this right here. Here's your first one. Ready? Here we go. Captain Magma out of 50. Thank you so much. Captain Magma out of 50. Hold on, let me zoom this out so it's centered. Captain Magma out of 50. Bob Joels on the base auto there for Man Ray. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on that gross out, not numbered. And then out of 50, SpongeBob on the gross out. Ugh. And then Masterful Memes. Not numbered, but still iconic. And of course, a base card of SpongeBob. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to choose at random. I'm going to choose this one for Mac Daddy, just so I don't forget. Mac Daddy, if you're here, I'm waiting for you. So I'm going to just put a little sticker there. Oh, Mac Daddy, you're ready. Okay. Hi, Mac Daddy. Hello. Are you ready, Mac Daddy? Are you ready? I grabbed, I mixed together a few boxes. Here, I'm ready for you. Yes, okay. Let me bag this up. You choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where you want to go? Where'd you want to do when they come for you? What do you want to do? 1 is the top one, 5 is the bottom. Yee, fingers crossed. I added in, well, technically now there's 3 more, but I randomized them. I randomized them. Bottom, okay. Let me just bag this and then we'll go. 30 seconds. Bag this one. Thank you again, Lalisa. And congratulations. That goes here. And then we'll take this right here. Bottom. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even really think about it. I'm a little tired. Kind of. I didn't really even think about it. I was just like, oh, those are the 2 there. But then I was like, oh, wait. Now that I have them, I can mix them. You're so right. So I appreciate you pointing that out. Because that makes more fun. Because then you really don't know. And I don't know what Zach has been pulled from these 2. Alright, Mac Daddy. You said the bottom one, which is this one. Bingo. Say bingo if you're ready to go, and that's the correct one. Tells me eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Tell me. Say bingo. It works magic. You see it. It does work magic. Say bingo. Bingo. Yes. I love it. Here we go. This goes here. And BHB2. BHB2. Perfect. All right. This is the box. Daddy's up next. All right, here we go. Good luck. Bingo. This is a personal for Mac Daddy. Tickle Tonsil. Love it. Good luck. As always, I'll top load big name characters there. I'll sleeve refractors, but if you see a character you love and I don't top load it, just let me know, okay? I got you. Here we go. Hopefully find something big. Come on. Let's see. On here, to start us off, we've got Lou, on the base. Not until 4. Patrick's Fishnets. SpongeBob's talent show on the insert there. And I got you now, SpongeBob, on the base. Let's see. A blue out of 99 coming up. Squirrels is dumb. I thought you said Weast. No, this is Patrick. Careful, SpongeBob. And on the blue, it seems to be this way. Out of 99. Oh my goodness. The nematodes. 49 out of 99. Oh. What in the world is even a nematode? I don't even know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I'll ask ChatGPT later. I don't know. Out of 99 nematodes, though. So funny. And the bubbles. Ooh, little gross. Little gross. They actually do have an auto, though, which is kind of funny. We've got Lenny. Bikini Bottom. Oh, Bikini Bottom Triangle. Gary on the refractor. Yeah, I'll sleeve that. And Princess Mindy on the base there. Mindy on the base. Behind it. Kelp Forest. Tony Fast Jr. Leedle. Songs on the insert there. And Davy Jones's Locker. Davy Jones's Locker. Oh boy. Behind it. What's that? Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. The Guttermouth Convention. And a Chum Bucket 5-star review. I've developed this patty using my memory and science. 5 stars. Sandals on the base there. Sandals. Behind it, we've got Man Ray, Mr. Doodles, Miss Puff, Rock Bottom, the Krusty Krab on the base. Shell City, Plankton, top load him, Joe on the base, the Mermaid Man inserts, and Anti-Sea Bear Circle. Okay, where's that love at? We still have more packs, but we want to see some love. Goo Lagoon, Glove Universe, Flower Arch. Oh, this one's kind of cool. 88 out of 150, the Masters of Land and Sea. Technically, you have all the main characters there. That's when they go up to the shore. Masters of Land and Sea. 88 out of 150 on that card. Such a funny one. Let me top load your Plankton. Put this one right here. Plankton. Top load it. Flats the Flounder on the base. Oh my goodness. Bad Rip Mojo, I hope so. Here we go. Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Karate Island. Glove World on the refractor. And Reef Cinema on the base there. Behind it, we've got What Are They Selling? Who You Calling a Pinhead? Squidward Chokes on a Fork. Songs. Oh, Gary, come back home. And Sandy Cheeks on the base there. Top load her. Sandy. Second to last pack. Good luck. Always want a little bit more. Got Champions of the Deep. Poppy Crabs. Bikini Atoll. The Krusty Krab, 5 stars. It's so good, I've got to tell somebody. And Rock Bottom on the base. Don't hit rock bottom. Let's see. Weenie Huts Juniors. Bikini Bottom Airport. Blackjack SquarePants. Patrick Star on the refractor, and Patrick Star on the base there. Those are your 2. I do love that out of 150 Masters of Land and Sea. I've never hit that numbered. Patrick the Star on the refractor there, and then Patrick on the base there. Not the craziest. I'm sorry about that. Oh, man. I'm sorry. If you want screenshots, let me know, though. But we did find Patrick, Sandy, and Plankton. Where's our SpongeBob? Sorry about that, Mac Daddy. Thank you, though. Beast says, I'm up next. Uh-oh. All right, let me bag this up for Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy, if you want any screenshots, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. GG's. But thank you nonetheless. Let me bag this up for you. Beast, you're up next. Let me just bag this, and then we'll go to you, okay? Thank you. There's only 4 left up here. Woo! Panic button. Press it. Put this right here. Let me sleeve these real quick. Sleeve the Glove World. See? Kind of hit rock bottom. Oh, man. Don't hit rock bottom. Also, welcome to Ron's here. Woohoo. That means new coupons. We love coupons. I love coupons. Coupons are the greatest thing invented. These right here. All right, Beasts. 1 through 4. 1 being the top one, 4 being the bottom. Your choice. 2. Ooh. Nobody ever picks 2. Everybody picks 1, 4, or 3. Everybody always picks 3. My Why? Why 3? 3's a lucky number, but my lucky number is 27, but there's no choice to choose 27, so. I always pick 3. Tres. But B says, go with 2. Go with 2. Because you know what's 1 plus 1? Well, that's a super factor, but that means 2. So, I see the logic there. All right. This would be 2 in my world. Is that 2 in your world? Say bingo when you're ready to go. Say bingo. And hopefully all your dreams will come true. Let's go. Bingo. Bingo, bingo. Ready? Bingo. Let's go, Beast. Personal for Beast. Thank you, Beast. Here we go. Again, same thing with you as always. If you see a main character you want me to top load, tell me. I'll top load it. Refractors, I'll sleeve, okay? Empty, empty, empty. Here we go. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck, Mojo. Starting us off, we've got Kelp Forest. Ooh, Tony Fast Jr. Leedle, leedle, leedle. A smelly smell that smells smelly on the 25th anniversary. And Encino, California. That's where my dentist is. My dentist is. Ooh, you just hit yourself a Night Manager image variation. They're numbered at 25 technically. There's no numbering on them, but there's 25 of these cards per base card there in this pack. Pretty Patty Stand. And Clint, the Guttermouth Convention. And boom! On the Kelp Forest there. Our dentist, exactly. Our dentist is there. Kelp Forest, the Night Manager image variation. That's pretty nice. Image variation. Oh, watch out in the scary forest. Those are super cool though. I've never hit it on that one, so congrats. Kind of cool. You would have to open up 190 packs to get that. Masterful Memes coming up. Man Ray. Mr. Doodles. Masterful Memes. Who you calling a pinhead? Oh my goodness. Who are you calling a pinhead? Masterful Memes there of Patrick. That right here. We're saving this spot for the super there, you know. You know. No, this is Patrick on the refractor. And Dennis on the base. Dennis. Behind it, we've got Miss Puff. Oh, she's so sad. Shell City. Plankton on the base. Songs. And Minhoy Minyoy. Abdoodlebob. Next up, we've got Joe. Goo Lagoon. Glove Universe. Kelp Reviews. Actually, I'll read that. Chum Bucket. This is gold in the form of chum. Let's see. Close this, sorry. And I can turn into a skyscraper on the base. Alright, where's our numbered at? They're hiding from us. We've got Flower Arch on the base. Officer Nancy. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Avocado Acres on the refractor there. And the Masters of Land and Sea. Something big better be brewing. We've got Karate Island. What are they selling? Who are you calling a pinhead? Ooh, an insert of the Quickster there. Hello?
No, it's not, is it?
Hello?
Can I steal a sponge?
Yes. A box?
Meets me.
Boom.
Thank you.
That's the Super Duel.
Super duel.
Super duel.
Which one? Triple.
Triple do. Got a numbered here. The Quickster! That's a cool one. 121 out of 125. 121 out of 175. Sorry, 175. The Quickster. That's of SpongeBob as a superhero. SpongeBob as a superhero. Let's see. Edit this. Yes, thank you. I'm switching right now. Thank you. Quantity 2. Thank you. Appreciate it. Out of 175, the Quickster. Right there. Pop the bubble. I know, right? All right. Beast, we got one more numbered, but it's hiding from us. Hello? Bikini Atoll, Weenie Huts, Bikini Bottom Airport, Lenny on the refractor, and Dorsal Dan. Saving the best for last. Blackjack Squarepants, Goofy Goobers, Grandpa, oh boy, Songs insert, and Super Weenie Huts Jr. I want to go there. Yes. I want to go there. Behind it, we've got the Elastic Waistband, Squidward, Miss Puff's Boating School, Krusty Help Review, and Shiny Shore Resort. Last pack. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Let's see. No color there. What? Larry the Lobster, Randy Cheeks, Potty, SpongeBob's Essay, That's it. and Imagination. I'll top load this one since this is a fan favorite. You only had one numbered there, but at least you did hit that image variation of the kelp forest. That's technically out of 25, but not listed. That one's still cool, though. Would you like screenshots? Thank you nonetheless. Masterful memes, the quick strut of 175, which is Spongebob. Imagination. Let's see. Yes, which screenshots would you like? Thank you. No blasters, unfortunately. I only have hobby cases and then 2 boxes left over. Which screenshots would you like? All of them? All of those top loaded? I'll assume yes. Let's see. Here's your first one. The kelp forest image variation. Boom. Boom. Okay. Next up, the Quickster out of 175. Boom. Masterful memes, not numbered, but still cool. It's a fun insert there, a little bit harder to find. And then this card, Imagination, not numbered, still cool though. Just top loaded to show you some love. And that's it. Thank you so much, Beasts. Thank you. Gonna bag this up. I only have 2 left over, so if you want to take them, take them. There's only 2 up there. Only 2. K-Sit is live in it. I'm not 100% sure because we mixed together 2. There was 2 boxes out of, and we mixed it together with the 4 that Zach had. Not 100% sure, but good news is that there's not just gonna be 1 case hit with SpongeBob. There should be 5. So I'm not sure. I do not know. Sorry. We did pull a Man Ray out of the stack there, and then Zach just took one. Zach just took a stack there. So we'll figure it out. Let's see. We can either do those 2 boxes, or somebody can rip a case. Those are the last 2 open boxes I have. I'm either going to do breaks with my sealed boxes, or I can do 2 personal cases. 2 personal cases. But bookmark my show for SpongeBob tomorrow if you like breaks more than you like personal boxes. You can jump on that. You know? But we're open. Can I get lower shipping on the box or no? No on that one. I'm sorry. How much is it at? I can't lower the shipping. I don't earn it, but I can't do that, or otherwise I'll get in trouble. Sorry about that. We don't even earn the shipping, which is kind of crazy, because we have to pay for the boxes and all that. It's something that Whatnot takes the whole time. It's at 10-ish, is it? That's no good. It does go down with each one that you get. Beast says, Beast, let's get a better box here. Beast says, give me one. Top, okay. Beast is up next. Okay. Beast, here we go. Good luck, Beast. BHB2. Beast says, let's go. I think it's because I've gotten a lot. Oh, I know that it does reset at some point, which is weird. Let's see, unpin this. All right. Did you take, wait, hold on. Lalisa, did you just buy one too? Yes, okay. So Beast, and then Lalisa, you will take this one, okay? This one's going to Beast. Beast, are you ready? You said top one. You said the best one. Oh boy. Okay, you ready, Beast? Are you ready? Just say yes. Let's go. Perfect! Gotta make sure. You're ready for the super. Let's hit you a better box, though. I know that first box wasn't the best, but the image variation's pretty good, though. Need an auto. I know, come on. Let's find a super auto. You're working with somebody who's pulled a super auto, so hey. We're leaving it professional. We've got Anchovies to start us off, Bubble Bass, the Poop Deck, Mrs. Tentacles, Sandy Shoals Rest Home. See, good luck. Good luck. The Fly of Despair, Shiny Bubble, Captain Magma. Ooh, out of 25. 10 out of 25. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. That one's so funny. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. 10 out of 25 here. 10 out of 25. Put that right there. Great start. You don't need a license to drive a sandwich. Nice hit. That's a really nice one, too. A lot of people love that one. I'm a lot of people. I love that one. Brain Coral Fields. Sea Bears. Hop Along Squidward. Bikini Bottom Mall in the refractor. And breaking news. Fish Head. Fish head, fish head, fish head. Let's see. Behind it, we've got The Moon, Firmly Grasp It, Helen the Felon, Songs, and Barnacle Boy. Barnacle Boy, Barnacle Boy. Now we've got The Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I'm Dirty Dan. Let's see, hello. Poop. People order our patties. Yeah, they do. Krusty Krab review on that. I've tried to clone it, steal it, and bribe Spongebob for it. No luck. It's the best thing I've ever tasted. Curse my tiny taste buds. Oh boy. And New Kelp City. New Kelp City. Let's see here. Next up, we've got Nocturna, Robot Mr. Krabs, Triton, Nicholas Weathers on the Refractor, and Bunny Star. Bunny. Next up, we've got Stanley SquarePants, Bikini Bottom Mega Mall, Jellyfish Fields, and Insert, and Go Woman. On that insert. That's a nice insert, though. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Behind it, we've got Harold. Oh, boy. Fred, Sea Needle. Ooh, Minhui Minhui. Oh, those are two great numbered ones. 69 out of 150. Minhui Minhui, Doodle Bob. Doodle Bob. Nice numbered cards coming out there. Good names. Minhui Minhui, good cards, you know. Pico's Patrick. We still have a chance at an auto. Don't get discouraged. Maybe. Grandma SquarePants. Bubble Town. Schmitty. The Bikini Bottom Triangle. And Baskar Bayonetta 400. Auto incoming. I hope so. Oh, what is that? Oh. Steven. Betsy Krabs. Ooh, an extra numbered. Maybe not of the craziest, but we'll still take an extra numbered. Show us the crazy super plus an auto. The Guttermouth Convention. 89 out of 199. That's an extra one at least. Hey, you're only supposed to get two. It does make up for that box where we only got one. There you go. Songs, and Wumbo. Let's see. Priscilla, Painty, Bargain Mart, Krusty Sponge, and the Mermalayer. Last one. Good luck. Let's see. SpongeGar, Nematodes, SpongeBob SquarePants, the Health Inspector on the Refractor, and this is Advanced Darkness. Really nice one on this one for sure. Thank you. Taking that second to last one. Very brave. Thank you. Would you like screenshots? Want screenshots of these two? Do screenshots. Screenshot time. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Let me text Zach and tell him that we're out of singles. Let's see. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. The Guttermouth Convention out of 199, extra parallel. Sorry, single boxes, only 2 cases to rip. There you go. Okay. And Minhui Minhui out of 150. I know. I'll ask him. I heard him yelling, but he's yelling from Fanatics, so I was like, oh boy, what if he found like a super? Which, hey, you know what? Good for him. That's just how the cookie crumbles. But that's it. Beast, thank you so much. That out of 25 Here Lies Squidward, definitely a really nice one. I know that's probably one of like the best quotes for Squidward, you know what I mean? It's one of the best Squidward quotes there too, so congrats, I like that one. And it's out of 25, which a little orange goes a long way. And then Lalisa says, I am up next. She says, I'll take that last one. So I'm out of single boxes. I only have 4 cases left, but truthfully, I want to use them for breaks just so everybody has an opportunity there. But if you want to buy a case, you can buy 2 of those 4, okay? Those are opportunities there for you if you want to get in on this personally, okay? That's an opportunity. But Lalisa bought the last box. Exactly. Thank you. I know, yeah. Well, it's crazy that people were charging like $600 a box. I don't know. Like, what? Really? SpongeBob is awesome, don't get me wrong, but like, also keep it affordable so everybody can buy, you know? Because it's no fun when it's too expensive, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'd rather buy one for 400, but buy 2, you know? Buy a few than 600. No, thank you. No, thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see, put this right here. Beast on this one. All right, Lalisa. Your time is now. Are these hobby boxes? Yes, they are. Hobby boxes have, at least, they should find at least 2 parallels. Blaster boxes don't have any guarantees on them. That's why these are, for us, we're charging 400. The blasters are 40, but you don't have any guarantees, you know? Here we go, Lalisa. No ands, ifs, or buts. You gotta take this one. You gotta. Let's see. Here we go. You got it. This is the super. The super duel of Spongebob and Patrick has not been pulled as far as I know. Imagine. Oh my gosh. I would probably pass out. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? I mean, we found it Gary Auto at a 5 today. What else can we do? You know? Grandma, Bubbletown, Smitty, Moth on the refractor here. Oh, I thought I saw red. I was like, holy moly. I'm just imagining it. I'm just envisioning the good stuff. Firmly grasp it. Helen the Felon. Ride these pioneers for baby schmouse. Insert. And now entering nowhere. Yep. Ooh, we got a blue. We've got a blue. Dirty Dan. Poop. Nocturna. Ravioli. Give me the Formuoli. And out of 150... Oh my goodness, Bubble Bass, 116 out of 150. Oh, he's so smelly. Don't make sure to, don't forget his pickles. Bubble Bass. Oh my goodness. Behind it, Robot Mr. Krabs, Triton, Stanley, Dolesville on the refractor there, and the Horned Forest. Still no pickles. Alright. We've got Bikini Bottom Outskirts Mega Mall. Jellyfish Fields. Oh my goodness, today has been his day. 190 out of 199. Clint on that Aqua one. So funny. Clint out of 199 there. Oh my goodness. Oh, Clint, please. Okay, now it's time for an auto. Songs on the insert there. And oh boy, 3 a.m. We found those fast, I know. That means we're going to find an auto now. Super Factor Auto. Harold. Fred, Sea Needle, the Krusty Krab review there, 1 in 5 stars, most diabolical, and Avocado Acres. Okay, super, where you at? Goofy Goober, I love that card. Grandpa, Elastic Waistband, Squidward Tentacles, and Texas. Ooh, extra parallel, okay. Miss Puff's Boating School, Larry the Lobster, Randy Cheeks. Boom! Out of 175. Oh my goodness, to add to the stack. Captain Magma, watch out. 86 out of 175. Captain Magma on that extra one. Extra. You know what happened last box we got extra. Moth. Your box. Remember? Wow. Ooh. Oh, dang it. It's hard because all the backs are yellow, so when I see it like this, I think it's yellow. You know what I mean? It's like that reflection where I'm like, oh, it's yellow. Potty the Parrot, Anchovies, Bubble Bass, Pearl Crabs on the refractor there. I'll sleeve that. And Far Outville. Anchovies. Do you like anchovies on your pizza? We've got the Poop Deck. See, Miss Tentacles. Fly of Despair. The Fun Song. Super's been pulled to this one. 5,000 it sold for. But it's definitely an iconic song with SpongeBob, so I understand. Behind it, we've got Shiny Bubble. That's my favorite card. Shiny Bubble. Captain Magma. It's his case. Brain Coral Fields. Kelp Review. Madam Hagfish. And the last pack. Are you ready? Oh boy. Last pack magic. Hello, Super. Sea Bears. Hop Along Squidward. The Moon. Texas. And the salty spittoon. Oh my goodness. At least we got an extra numbered, but no autos in that stack. Heartbroken. Thank you. Captain Magma, Bubble Bass, and then Clint. He's the main character, I guess. Thank you so much, Lalisa. No more boxes. I only have 4 cases left, but I want to save them for break so everybody can get in, you know? Evens out that first box. First box was definitely very good. Very, very spicy. I've got cases for the store there, but I don't know if I'm ready to rip them. I don't know if I'm ready to rip them. Everybody go bookmark my show for tomorrow. That's it. Time for bed. Time for night time. Time for night time. Let's see. All right, we're going to go send off a raid. Good night, everybody. Have the best night ever. See you all tomorrow, bright and early. Bye-bye.